YouTube, welcome in. Sorry. Of course that. Why would I think YouTube would be live if the other one wasn't? That's on me, of course. Yeah, hi, sup. Don't worry. All of my going live notifications went through. So they all worked. You sure can. Oh dear. But anyway, today's gonna be really, really, really fun. Thank you, and thank you. Today's gonna be very, very, very fun because I'm doing it. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. There is a girl. Suitcase, definitely suitcase. I'll have that. Thank you. There is a girl. Sorry, I'm just communing with my intern. There is a girl on TikTok. Everyone gasp. Who has a 20-something part. It was only like an 18-part story. Now it's a 20-something part story on her falling in love with her psychiatrist. Perry, you said you weren't going to do a stream on this one. I lied, okay? Because it's juicy. It's good. It's like the best, juiciest thing that's been on TikTok since inception, one could argue. That's probably not true. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good content. It's relevant to us, to me, with the whole, psychiatry element. Basically, she's delulu-delally, and it's incredibly fun, and we're gonna talk about it today. But I've tried to find new information, so like new stuff, new parts that have come out, stuff that happened afterwards, things that people don't know, details and stuff like that. So it's not gonna be what you might have seen before if you have seen this before. We're sipping good today. We are sipping the tea. What's she in therapy for? Contended. She says ADHD. Everyone thinks ADHD. But some new information has come out on... I've got to stop dancing when I'm speaking. But some new information is going to come out, or has come out recently, where basically... now they think something else because of various details about the place that she went to get the therapy and who her therapist was. It's giving personality disorder brackets. Yes, well, it's giving psychosis. For sure. That's all I can know for definite. And psychosis is a symptom of so many different things. One being not multiple personality disorder, but multiple personality disorders. Many different kinds of personality disorders. If you're going to interpretive dance during the whole stream, that's new content compared to others. See, it's, what's the word? What's the legal word? If you play a video but you changed it so it's new content so you can't get sued, what's it called? Don't remember. Transformative, thank you. Transformative. That's what I was thinking for. Capitulation. I actually don't remember what capitulation means. I just remember writing that down a million times in school. I love that little interpretive dance session. I can do more. I've got that in me. I feel like interpretive dancing is a gift I was born with, but one that I have to restrain. Otherwise, people will think that I'm weird. And I already given two. I met someone new at Gamescom. Batman, hi Bonnie, hi everyone. Yes, please restrain it. Yeah, don't worry, I will. I met someone new at Gamescom. I met many new people at Gamescom, but one was in the middle of the day, and I met him as he was about to start a business meeting with someone else, so I wasn't even, sure. I was still standing there. I was just vibing. Anyway, and he said that he used a new hair product because it smelled really good. And so I said, can I smell it? But he said yes. And then gave me his head. And then he gave his head to everyone else. So it started a thing. I don't think I'm weird. Okay, there was another guy at a bar who I found out actually wasn't even there for the Gamescom. He was just a dude. So he saw the massive crowds of all of these Gamescom people and was like, what's going on? So he just joined with his friends and then pretended to be content creators. It was pretty funny from their perspective. But anyway, I met him and he had a weird name, a long, weird name. And I asked him in front of the group quite loudly if his parents hated him. And everyone gasped at me. And it's not... people were already being mean about his name, okay? It wasn't that I was bullying his name. People were already telling him that it was a weird shit name. And it's also not the fact that people gasped at me. What upset me, if anything was upsetting about that occasion, what upset me is that I really didn't know why. I still don't, actually. I don't know why they gasped. But it was multiple. One person who I had only met that night went, Perry! And then 2 people gasped. And then one guy had a fist in his mouth. But that's genuinely all I said. Do your parents hate you or something? And people were already being mean about his name. People who he did not know because, he did not go there. He went to a different school. What was that name? I don't even remember. It was really long. And genuinely, word for word, all I said was, do your parents hate you? Nothing else. I'm not leaving anything else there. I don't know why they gasped at me. What did he say? He thought it was fun. And then he came over, and then I said he had nice teeth because they were very sharp. They were exquisitely sharp teeth. And he goes, do you just compliment people all the time? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, cool. And then he gave me a Pokemon card, but that was later. So I think he was fine with it. Why do they still let Perry into these things? Well, this was in public. This was a bar, so they didn't have to let me in. Anyone can be there, okay? Anyone can be there, and they can't just kick you out for no reason. So, he gave me psychic energy. He didn't know what I did, but I thought that was quite apt. Sounds quite nice, actually. Yeah, it was fine. He was fine with it. Everyone else gasped. Anyway, the point is, the girl that I'm about to show you, the girl who fell in love with her psychiatrist, you're going to see maybe 3 minutes in to the stream when we start talking about her, you're going to see why she's cuckoo bananas, like really quickly. And the bad thing is that I relate, not insofar as the falling in love with my psychiatrist part that I relate. I relate that I don't know what people mean when they say things a lot of the time, and I don't know why everyone gasps at me when they say stuff. If you say, hey, I have a really amazing smelling hair product and I only wear it for the smell, of course I'm gonna ask to sniff your head. Of course I'm going to. It would be weird if I didn't. It would be kind of rude if I didn't say, can I smell? Why are you talking about how you smell if you're not going to let people smell you? It doesn't make any sense. You know, if you didn't want me to ask, you can also say no. You can say no. I don't have to sniff your head. It's not going to hurt my feelings if you're like, actually, you're okay. You can laugh. You can laugh it up. You can say, oh, that's so funny. Oh, you. And then move on. I'm not going to push the issue. I'm not going to ask more than once. Will I? Oh, can I smell? And you laugh and say something else. I'm done. I'm not going to bring it back up again. I'm not going to be like, no, really. No, really, let me smell you. I'm not going to do that because that would be weird. Sniffers in chat. Hours later. Can I smell now? Bias against those who have lost the ability to smell. Yeah, sorry guys, that was really insensitive of me actually. I forgot there are some people that can't smell. My bad. B, thanks for the follow. My new butt cream smells really good. I would make the joke. If someone said, I use a cream exclusively on my ass and it smells amazing, I would probably, given enough gin, make the joke, let me have a sniff. I would not actually do it though, and it would be... I don't even know how that would work though. At what point would I not know they were joking? Because if I was asked that question, let me have a sniff, I would turn my ass around. But that would also be a joke. It's the point at which any ass sniffing does actually occur, then it's inappropriate. All the build-up is fine, but the actual, then, yeah, that's the rule. Yeah, what if they said yes? Then you laugh because they're joking, and if they're not, you laugh because you're uncomfortable, and then you move on. Seems like a dangerous game. It's ass-sniffing chicken. That's what it is. You just keep going until someone does it. Yeah, flaming chicken game. That's exactly what I was thinking. Chicken game. Do you remember that FMV dating sim that we played called Chicken Game? It was because it was like a dating game, like a reality TV show, but he also delivered chicken. He was a chicken delivery boy. And I thought that's why it was called Chicken Game, but what if it wasn't called Chicken Game? What if it was called Chicken Game because of the chicken game? I don't... And then someone was murdered. Yeah, but it kind of just never got mentioned again. Someone was murdered. It was a weird game. Someone, yeah, we never really... It just never came back, really. We didn't know who murdered them. It was like a murder mystery. And someone just disappeared from the house. And it didn't really take a main... That wasn't really the main storyline for some reason. Oh no. You were in MP's chat and someone was like, Chat, what's your favorite game? And you said gay chicken? Maya, you pervert. You guys know what gay chicken is? I won't explain it. You can look it up. That plot, yeah, it was a murder mystery side plot, which is just insane. And it's a shame because she was the babe I was gonna try and babe-fluence, but it didn't happen. Oh, there was also another guy at Gamescom that I kept seeing, and I think we got on. But I'm not sure because the only thing I said to him was fuck you. Well, there were other words as well, but usually it came down to that. But I was joking. He kept calling me an influencer. So I kept telling him to go fuck himself. But I was having fun. I think he was too. His name was Max. Hi, Max. Nice to meet you. Was it? Or maybe Matt? Fuck. Hi, Matt. Nice to meet you. Matt or Max. Hello. I got the impression he was very, very cool. And I really enjoyed him. But I think I told him to fuck off one too many times, maybe. Maybe. You did great at Gamescom except for the Geoguessr 2 CEO. All these stories that I've told you so far, I was drunk. I wasn't drunk. I didn't get drunk at any point because I didn't want to be silly. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a business meeting. That's not true. I was plastered. Well, but I was still delightful and in control. It doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is, there's an excuse there a little bit, right? Hey, not an excuse. A reason when it comes in terms of storytelling. You're in control of your own actions, and if you're not, then you excuse yourself and you take a little nap, okay? Okay. Anyway, yeah, the point is the CEO one was in the middle of the day at the convention. Completely stone cold sober. That was the worst one, was it? Don't link a... Did you link a clip? You didn't... Wait, you took a video? That's not even a Twitch clip. That's not even a Twitch clip. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, ignore that Geoguessr timer bot, by the way. That's going to be important in a little bit. But as of now, no. But I know if I turn it off, I'm going to forget to turn it back on and then I don't get paid. So I'm going to leave it on. Just ignore it. Thank you so much. Okay, this is Gamescom, I guess. Oh, hi! Nice to see you. So this is a guy that worked at Geoguessr too. His name is he's really cool, and he works at but we know each other, and he came and hugged me, and it was great, and he's fantastic in every way, and yes, and then I thought he was alone. That's the premise of the story. I'm walking through Gamescom. I thought he was alone. How are you doing? We're streaming, if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Hiya.
Josh, nice to meet you.
Harry, nice to meet you.
Harry's the girl who uses the headset to...
Oh, we'll talk about you today.
Oh, you talk about me.
How are we, mate?
The videos...
I haven't seen this.
Was it?
Yes, yeah. I haven't seen this, chat. The whole "you talk about me" was weird. That was weird. I said that a couple times to different people. I should stop saying that. I didn't like the way that looked. Oh, you talk about me. That was much more charismatic in my head. Then in the, oh, this is awful. I don't want to watch this. This is all, I haven't seen it. Oh.
Yeah, because we got the video nearly edited, so
Oh, yes.
yeah, we can show you soon.
Amazing. I'm so excited. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, all
again.
good. Have you been having fun?
Good, yeah. This has been it's so much bigger than anything else. This is our first time at Gamescom. So
All right, yeah.
I'm so
A bit
overwhelmed by
different to
everything.
TwitchCon, right?
Yeah. TwitchCon is like 2 of these halls maybe max, and
Yeah.
that's it. What do you do?
CEO.
He's the CEO of the
Oh
show,
shit, nice. Very nice to meet you.
We're the only 2 people not working here, so that's alright.
Are you
Everyone
just
else is
still
doing
in?
stuff.
We've got people everywhere.
We
so.
just arrived, so that's the whole.
No, but you're spreading your creative seed, your business.
Yes.
seed.
I prefer the first one.
Okay. That's so good. Well, I hope you guys have a good time.
Yeah.
Hopefully
How's
we
your stream going? Is it good?
How's the stream going? Are you enjoying it? Chat, say you're enjoying it. Okay.
No, man, never mind.
They're a bit delayed, so they're still worried about my joke. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Nice to see you.
So nice to see you.
Well,
Maybe
I'll
we
let
can-
you know about the video.
Maybe we can catch up at some point if you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
do
yeah.
anything in the evenings.
Cool. Yeah, we'll let you know.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Spoiler, they did not text me about anything during the evening.
I like them. They were really nice to me.
If you didn't catch that, that was cleared behind the camera saying, he's the CEO of Dexter2 and you told him to spread his seed.
Yeah, I told the CEO of Dexter2 to spread his seed. This keeps happening to me.
It does.
Was
it
I
does.
supposed to know he was the CEO of Dexter2? I don't look at pictures of people.
I'm not. There's like a third more to that clip. I don't want to watch the rest. And so I don't remember what the rest is. I've sunken down like 3 levels in my chair. Is that how What do you mean, is that how it's pronounced? Oh, I spelled it wrong. I was like, that's not how you say it. Yeah, I typed in Despacito, my bad. How was Dexter pronounced?
My name's Mike Kent. We are back
Mike.
with another episode.
So Mike is the guy, is my friend. He's the guy that I bumped into, see? And he's made a post on how to pronounce it.
Of the Geoguessr Influenced Review. That is a name.
Deserto.
My name's Mike Kent. We are back with another episode of the Geoguessr Influenced Review.
Deserto. But it's an X. What did I say? Dexter2. I didn't say that to him, so it's okay. Deserto. I would never say Deserto. It's a fucking X. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Also, I'm not the only person to mispronounce it. I'm not. Pokemon says it wrong as well. No one would ever have guessed that, Mike. Sorry, it's not Mike's fault. It's not Mike's fault. Just go for a walk. Oh, I gotta stand up. Clearly not if they have a whole ass video about it. Well, the video isn't how to pronounce it. The video is a compilation of people saying it wrong. So I'm not alone, at least. Sorry, bro, your word is wrong and silly. It's not Mike's word. Josh is the CEO. Mike is my friend who I knew, who interviewed me. I say he's my friend. He interviewed me. I did see the way he was looking at me in that video, though. Do people look at me like that when I talk to them? Pleadem, do people look at me like that when I talk to them? Is that like a common? Do you see that on the IRLs? It's kind of it's this sort of face. It's like a. I'm working on something to help here. Oh, yes, we have an idea. It's gonna be fun. I can't tell you anything about it. The idea comes from these exact situations. You're gonna enjoy it. We don't not see it in the IRLs. Oh my gosh. Is it a drinking game? We're working on something to help. 4 shots of whiskey. I thought I was quite charming, actually. Am I not charming? I thought I was charming. That wasn't charming. That was weird. I thought I was charming in like a quirky way. I am not quirky. I'm not quirky. I'm just weird. Fuck. You are for some people. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Because, listen. I have nothing for that. That was kind of quirky. What, my little mental breakdown? Don't romanticize mental illness. Or at least if you do, romanticize mine. Make me slightly cooler. It was a tactical meant to be. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Let me show you someone who's crazier than me, and then I'll look better in comparison. And then you'll look back and you'll look between them and you'll be like, wow, Perry's so cool and normal. So, wow, Perry, your mental illness is so dreamy. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna go reevaluate my life. I reevaluated. Again? Yeah, you gotta do it quarterly, and by quarter they mean every hour. 4 times an hour. Okay. When she goes off screen, that's where the drinking happens. I've got a bottle of gin under my desk. It's true. The ship has sailed and thinking she's cool and normal. I just thought one day I would be. Do you know what I mean? I thought okay, this is what I genuinely thought. I thought I was a weird, awkward kid. And now I'm a weird, awkward adult, but fun. And quirky. And I've realized I'm just a weird, awkward adult, but now people don't tell me to my face anymore. Regardless, we'll move on. Listen, chat, it's okay. It's okay. Regardless, we'll move on. Acceptance leads to contentment. Exactly. Comparison is the thief of joy. All ships rise with the tide, and other things that I've heard this trip. Lots of phrases I've heard this trip. People love speaking in metaphors, man. They love it. They love it so much. Because that's rude. Exactly. So you wouldn't do that. Exactly. Only kids do that. The only real difference between quirky and weird is how attractive someone finds you. For some reason, that sounds like the biggest insult. Is that true? Not always. Exhibit A. Imagine you're on a train, you shit yourself, and you start screaming like Latin curses. Really doesn't matter how hot you are. Doesn't matter. What is that face? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What if, guys, what if she's really hot, but she shits herself and screams Latin curses on the train? She's an 8. I just think, okay, maybe you can fix her, but like, that's still weird. You wouldn't say that's quirky. You wouldn't say, oh, there she goes, being quirky again. Pushing homeless men into the tracks. What a quirky girl. Like, you wouldn't. If she goth, she can be. She can be. In pluribus unum. What does that mean? Thank you. Temporary issues. At this point, I'll take what I can get. A quirky girl doing quirky crimes. Imagine you shit your pants and then you buy some spare pants and throw the old ones away, and then you get on a train, but then you open the bag and on the train and realize you bought a jacket and not pants. So this whole time were you just pantsless then? In this scenario? So you shit yourself, you bought new jeans, you throw the old jeans away, and then you get on a train without putting on the new jeans? So you're just not wearing, you're just completely naked from the hips down. Is that what I'm hearing? Your shirt dick in it, exactly. Exactly. Your shirt dick in it is what it is. Wait, I messed up the joke. Wait, that was a joke? That was meant to, yeah, you messed it up. I don't know what that paragraph was, Zevatron. I don't think it's a scenario. Chatter needs actual assistance. All of chat taking it literally. Well, of course we are. Have you not been here for the last 20 minutes? That's who we are. You're Winnie the Pooh in it. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? What is good music that you would experience? Okay, let's say you went to a psychiatrist, but it was going really terribly. Also kind of romantically. What music would be playing? Oh, Bossa Nova, obviously.
É só isso, meu baião, e não tem mais nada não. O meu coração pediu assim, só bim 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 bim.
That is like exactly what it would be, yeah. If you wanted a soundtrack to falling in love with your psychiatrist while you were in therapy, this is what it would be.
Bim, bim. É só isso, meu baião, que não tem mais nada não.
The girlfriend
O
in
meu coração pediu assim.
Exactly. What's the one that's like at the something Copacabana, the hottest club north of somewhere, Havana. That one. Do psychologists go to therapy themselves if they're crazy? Yeah. How would I know the psychiatrist is real? You never do. You just kind of have to guess, I guess. You guys leap of faith it, man. It's the same thing as believing in God. Believing that other people are there. I actually kind of think that. Hold on, do I? Sure, why not? Because every single day we wake up and we just, hey, that's a lyric to a song. I see light, and we try. Anyway, every single day we wake up and we trust that the blinds are there and that the window is there and that if I go like this, my hand's outside, and if I was to keep going, I'd probably fall out. and I see you and there's a camera there and the camera's working, well, I never have faith in that. But, you know, things like that. And there's a desk in front of me. If I touch it, it hurts. And I'm actually awake right now. I'm not dreaming. I trust all of those things every single day because I have no evidence to the contrary, which means it's not the same thing as believing in God at all. But the point is, we have faith in lots of different things. We also have faith in systems and people that are supposed to protect us. For example, traffic lights, pilots, surgeons, everyone on a train platform. When you're stood on a train platform, we trust them not to push you into the thing. That's actually a big... I've started having a fear of that. Not like a crippling fear or anything, but I'll be standing on a train platform and it's just... I've just got this vivid image of someone just grabbing me and just throwing me onto the tracks for no reason. Very scary. In that image, I always get out okay. Someone will come pick me up, but very scary. Very scary. I don't like it. I stand way back because that scares me. I see that. You do not need to do that. No one's gonna do that. That really does not happen. Thanks, Marit. Thanks for pointing out that it could happen. Thank you. It's probably a good idea to stand back anyway because, you know, we're all clumsy as well. In your experience, how many times have people picked you up? On this trip, Gamescom trip? 3 separate people have picked me up at Gamescom in the last 4 days. If you want me to answer my entire experience throughout my life, I'm gonna need a pen and a piece of paper. How often do you fall? Never. Oh, when they pick me up? Never, because they're very gentle. Well, someone's thrown me in a bush once, but that's not a fall. He intended to throw me. He threw me. I've been thrown. So that's different. How often do I just fall? Quite often as well. Yeah, my feet are too small for my body. Celsius, thanks for the follow. Thank you. You can't say dwarf you can't say dwarf tossing little tricks. That's so inappropriate. No, I didn't, Maya. I didn't. I think I flashed you and then I had to run away. Because the police were coming. I realized how that sentence sounded and that's not what I meant. She's had a fall versus she fell. What would the difference there be? I think I've confused myself here actually. I think let's just all move on, shall we? I'm 4'10", so I think I could say that. Yeah, Lil Trix can say whatever she wants. Let the dwarf speak. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, you are? What the hell? You good? Are you, like, how old are you? You don't need to answer that. Like, are you 8? You type very well for an 8-year-old. I'm confused. You're allowed, like, on all the rides. Genuine question. Genuine question. Because I don't know where the threshold is for the rides. I'm pretty sure 410 is like, you're not allowed on all of the rides, are you? That's like quite upsetting. Perry, you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. I disagree with that metaphor, actually. Analogy, whatever you want to call it. I disagree with it. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. I disagree with that completely. If you live in a glass house, if we roll with the metaphor, that is the only time you can throw stones. That's the only time. Okay? Because otherwise you have to be really careful and be like, oh no, I can't let a breeze knock me over or something, or heaven forbid a bird crashes through my... I don't really know where this metaphor is going. Heaven forbid, because I can't say anything because they're all taller than me or whatever, until you see another short person. And then it's your one opportunity to make fun of the short person, because for once in your life there's someone there that's shorter than you. You have to take it. You just have to. Otherwise you miss the opportunity and then everything's terrible and you never have that opportunity ever again. It's called catharsis, and if you skip opportunities to have cathartic moments of expression, then you die. You just die. God will smite you down. So there you go. Guys, be nice to people. It's not nice not being nice. There's too many knots in there, probably. Gotta be able to give and take it. Absolutely. I don't agree with that either. I think you can just give it and then cry when someone insults you. I do that quite often. My favorite thing to do is to, well, not hard, but my favorite thing to do is to just like slap someone in a fun way. And then when they do it back, you say you say please don't, and or ow, or you start crying. In a quirky, charming way, exactly. It's really funny. And then run away. And then run away, yeah. Perry could be a lawyer making all these valid points. Jesus Christ. That's when you make it into a whole thing so it looks poorly on them, but no one knows you started it. Exactly. When you insult people in public, make sure you do it really quietly and really low. In a way that no one else can see. And then you can goad them into being loud, and they're just giving it back. Maybe they're even giving it back like better than you. So, nicer than you were, but no one else knows. Or you'll say, oh, I hate you. I hope your birds pick off every single piece of your flesh and flush it down the toilet or something. And then they go, oh my God, fuck you. And then the only thing they heard was this random bitch swearing at you, and all the people look at them. And then you win. Just like your mother. Or you say whatever you want and just, I'm kidding, bro, afterwards. I'm kidding, bro. Sometimes I have dreams and fantasies about pushing you in front of trains because it makes me really happy to think that you're not going to be in the world anymore, because that's how much I hate you. And I hope that it's painful. I'm kidding, bro. I like it. Oh, you like that, did you? Thank you for the follow, Cryptid. I like it. That's a good one. It was just a prank. Relax, relax. Yeah, that is funny, actually. That's funny. I don't like this music. And we need to really get it right. Instrumental DMCA music. Those are the most vaguest terms ever. It's immediately lo-fi. This one's called Aquatic Ambience. Why do I recognize that? Oh, is that like on TikTok? Mitchie, thanks for the follow. It's a that's a meme song. It is. Okay, here's some jazz. This'll do. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, step into my coffee shop. We're coffee shop bossa novering. And that's what we're doing. You can whip out a don't be so sensitive. Hey, have you ever considered that these parts of your personality actually make you deeply unlikable as a person? But you just keep doing it. You just keep insisting on doing it. I don't know why. It's so crazy. I really think that everyone who likes you is lying to you. Wait, why are you mad at me? Don't be so sensitive. What the fuck? Gosh, you're crazy. You sound hysterical. I am back home from Germany. Yes, I wasn't expecting to be back home this soon. I was supposed to be flying and doing other shenanigans, but luckily, not for my bank account, but luckily in every other way, the thing that I was going to be flown out for fell through. Yay! Cernan, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Can we get a yay? It fell through. Woo! The money I was going to make this month fell through. But the good news is I'm back. Yay! I'm back early, which means we can do some cool stuff like this stream, and also we can participate in the Geoguessr World Cup. Now, that sounds like we're going to be competing. We're not going to be competing. We're going to be competing against each other, but really it's just fun. It's just Geoguessr. Like, it's not, like, I'm not We're playing Geoguessr today, and it's going to be really good. I don't know why I'm clapping for this, because if you don't, I'll cry. That's why we clap. When sad things happen, we cry. We clap. Similarly, if your house gets infested by mice or maggots or rats or something, you have to make it cute. Otherwise, there's a difference between living with maggots and living in the maggot house. You see how one is fun? Which house would you rather live in? Would you rather live surrounded by rats, a rat-infested home? Or would you like little furry roommates? You know? It's all about perception. It's all about framing. Now, I'm not qualified to give you advice, but I am qualified to give therapy. That's not true. I'm qualified to life coach because anyone is. Fuck it. I'm an ordained minister. Anyway, framing is basically your ability, and this is important to the stream. Framing is your ability to move things around, I guess, in your head and make it sound better. Didn't describe that right. For instance, let me give you an example. I'm really sad that my girlfriend slept with my brother. Jensen, thanks for the follow. And that it means that she doesn't respect me and that my relationship is over. And probably my relationship with my brother is over too. Or you could say, I'm happy that the truth of who my girlfriend was has revealed itself, and now I can move on to bigger, better things. You thought I was going to make a joke there. I didn't make a joke. That's legit. Framing keeps you positive, stops you from throwing yourself off of buildings in Minecraft, keeps you positive, keeps you going, keeps you looking to the future. Framing, it's a good tool to have in your arsenal. So there it is. Yeah, another example of framing, just as Maya says, is broke versus baroque with a Q-U-E. Exactly. Framing is also a great tool if you're a criminal. That as well, very true. You can reframe something from I did a crime to you did a crime. Isn't that great? And then you can scamper off. Not necessarily sugarcoating. You want both things to be true, equally true. It is true that your girlfriend cheated on you with your brother and now your relationship is over and oh good God, now you're alone again and these are sad, bad emotions. It is also equally true that you should not have been in a relationship with that person because that's the sort of person she is and now you know. And now you can move on. Both of those things are true. It's about which one you choose to focus on so that you don't, again, throw yourself off a building in Minecraft. I didn't do the crime. I freed the money. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone say, that's a great example. I didn't do the crime. I freed the money. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what it is. I didn't steal those things. I liberated them. The peasants want to work. They want to pay taxes. So they feel like they're contributing. Trickle-down economics does work, etc., etc. The children yearn for the mines. And other fun phrases that you can throw out, other hot girl phrases like that. It hits too close to home. I'm so sorry. You should probably move. Yonder, hello. Exactly. And why is this important? Because sometimes people go to therapy and they do it wrong. The thing is, the therapist, I think people misunderstand what therapy is. Therapy is not going to a place where someone tells you what to do. If you are going to a place where someone's telling you what to do, you're either going to a really, really, really bad therapist, a God forbid life coach, or like a cult leader or something, or just like Jerry under the bridge and you fell for like a scam, or I don't even know. Yeah, it's not someone telling you what to do. They actually actively should not be telling you what to do. You go there, you talk about things, they ask you questions, they give you techniques, breathing, reframing, redoing stuff. Maybe they send you to a psychiatrist so you can get some meds. Maybe they hit you with that diagnosis or whatever it is, right? That's what therapy is for. And it is very successful most of the time for most people, for most instances, when it's done right. But some people do it wrong. Some people learn the words, leave, and then think they're cured. Some people go to therapists who are not good therapists. And here's an example of someone who's doing therapy wrong. That was my segue. I'm going to keep playing that sound alert. And you can't stop me. Segue. But first, chat. Wait, hold on. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing it. Wait. I'm doing a thing. This is someone who's doing therapy wrong. We're going to jump right in. But before we jump right in, I want to take a moment to thank the sponsor of today's video, Instant Gaming. This is Instant Gaming. It's a gaming thing where... Let me start again. This is Instant Gaming. It's a place that sells game keys for cheaper than they would necessarily on right now on Steam or wherever it is, because they can buy up game keys very... I usually have a script for this, and this is the reason why. It's not a marketplace, unlike other competitors. They buy them, they source them in a good way themselves. And they don't have third-party sellers, and that's good. And you can get game keys, and here are some of the game keys that you can buy. Instant Gaming, yay! It's instant because the name... Is that legal? Very legal. There's no reason why it wouldn't be. It's not a third... It's not market. It's not... What am I saying? It's not a marketplace. So that's our sponsor of today. Yay! Exclamation mark Instant Gaming. Woo! Hollow Knight for only $10. See, that's a good point, because Hollow Knight, where is it? It was somewhere. Hollow Knight's, the new one, Silksong, is coming out very soon. Very exciting. Very, 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 very exciting. Ethical sourcing. Ethical sourcing. They dig them out of the ground themselves. Exactly. Thank you so much, Instant Gaming, for sponsoring the stream. Okay, next. Yeah, they have Tinder Gold. I know. But here's someone who's doing therapy wrong. It's illegal if you don't tell them you're in the EU to avoid taxes. Why would you do that? Oh, to avoid taxes. Oh, yeah, don't avoid taxes. Okay. It's also illegal if you scroll through Instant Gaming while murdering your mother. There's lots of combinations that would make it illegal. Otherwise, fine. Otherwise, fine. I was just doing a Star Wars bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I fell asleep during every single Star Wars film I've ever watched. I'm not saying Star Wars is boring or sleep-inducing. I have just happened to fall asleep every single time I've watched a Star Wars film. Sometimes the same film. I've watched all of them at least twice. There's one film I've watched at least like 7 times or something because my roommate was obsessed with it. Every single time I've fallen asleep. I don't know why. I'm not saying it's Star Wars' fault. What's this thumbnail? How is it related? Wait, what? Wait, what's my thumbnail? Oh. Oh, it reverted back. Thank you. I have a new thumbnail for YouTube. Here's your new thumbnail. Enjoy. We're not doing dating sims today. My bad. It reverted. Alrighty. So, let's go. This is Kendra. Everyone's saying, hi, Kendra. Hi, Kendra. Woo. Woo. Yeah, I'm not arguing for legality. Exactly. Hi, Kendra. Yay. Now, Kendra is an odd little duckling. Kendra has a series where she says that she fell in love with a psychiatrist, and her psychiatrist took advantage of that and didn't dismiss her from his care, which would be a really bad thing, right? That would be a really bad thing. And she thinks that she's been manipulated by her psychiatrist into falling in love with him. because he's so dreamy. But also, we know that people do that, right? So we've done a lot of streams on things like the cycle of abuse, which is also basically the same thing as the cycle of, no, it's not. It's completely different. The cycle of bullying is completely different. The cycle of abuse, where you're hot and cold with someone as a means to get you to depend on them. Like, this stuff does happen. People do this stuff, and it does actually work. Top tips. It does genuinely actually work. You don't have to be a weird idiot pussy to be manipulated into maybe not falling in love with, but being dependent on someone, and needing their approval or whatever it is. And she believes that her psychiatrist has been doing this to her, which is terrible because that's such a vulnerable position of imbalance to possibly be in. Imagine you go to therapy and your therapist is just trying to scam you or something. Hashtag life coach. Hey, you said doo-doo. I did, didn't I? That's quite funny. Limerence. I thought limerence was just infatuation. I thought limerence was just another word for infatuation. Oh, I'm wrong. It's an involuntary state of obsessive, intense infatuation with another person. Involuntary state. Oh. No, it is infatuation. Limerence versus infatuation. What's the difference? More intense and obsessive. Oh, okay. There you go. Same thing. More intense. More obsessive. Potentially more delulu as well. Put a 1 in the chat if you've liked someone and it hasn't been reciprocated. Yeah. Yeah. Put a 1 in the chat if you've liked someone and it hasn't been reciprocated, and during your phase of liking them, you've sort of deluded yourself into believing they liked you back. Yeah. Yeah. Embarrassing. Yeah, it is embarrassing. It happens to the best of us. It is embarrassing. It happened to me in school. We don't talk about it. It's normal. It's a normal thing. When you want something to be true, you will make, like, reads. Do you call us dweebs? Get out of here, Just. What's your name? Nah, it's Just. Oh, V. Oh, hi, V. Get out of here, V. You're a dweeb. But yeah, it's normal. It happens. And when you want something so badly, you will make excuses and you'll connect the dots as to why it could be true, why that thing it could be true, you know. For example, I really wanted England to win the Euros. I know the women's did, let's go, woo! But the men's, I really wanted them to win the Euros, and I kept thinking that we had a chance. Every single time I watch Eurovision, I keep thinking that the UK will get points next voting. Even when it's not going like that. And these aren't quite the same thing, because I guess that's just like hoping rather than anything else. But you can trick yourself into believing something is going one way and it's not. How do you know? I don't fucking know. Take raw evidence, not vibes or feelings. Hopium copium, ask. I suppose, hey, I'm interested in you. Would you like to go out with me? And they say, ugh, no, gross. What the? How could you possibly think that I would? And they start retching on the ground. Then you know. You're welcome. Kale, thanks for the follow. Worst you can say is no. Not true. Not true. Then it's pretty clear. That's what I would recommend, honestly. Now, this woman didn't do that, really. She didn't do that. Well, listen, we don't have all the facts. Okay? We weren't there. We don't know if a psychiatrist wasn't actually secretly in love with her and or wanted to manipulate her for sex, I guess. I don't really know. We don't know. We weren't there. So I could be wrong. And if I am wrong, that's, you know, really upsetting actually, because then someone's been the victim of something and I'm laughing about them. But I don't think I'm wrong. Anyway, come here. Part 1. Woo!
I fell in love with my psychiatrist, and he knew, and he kept me until I had the strength to leave after 4 years. Here it is, part 1.
4 years.
So I decided to go back on ADHD meds after many years of being off of them. I was on them in my early 20s to help me get through college, and then I went off of them because they just weren't, like, the side effects were too much over the benefits. But then in my late 20s, I read this book, Taking Charge of Adult ADHD, and it absolutely...
What's it called? Kinkat Egrach Jibba to Duhuda.
Taking Charge of Adult ADHD, and it absolutely changed my life. For my fellow ADHDers, there's so many good things in here, and the biggest thing that I took away was that it's very important for ADHDers to be on meds.
Etc, etc. She wants meds. I'm gonna skip through because she yap. She wants meds. So she books a psychiatrist. She finds the first one for her area. Bish bash bosh, gets a session within a month. Next!
I fell in love with my psychiatrist and he kept me anyway, part 2. So in this intake, you know, I kind of clocked that he was attractive in my age, but
He was a Hottie
when I tell you
McHoddison.
that I've had a lot of couch time in my life, a lot of therapy, you know, I just went right into it. I trusted him enough, of course, why wouldn't I, to tell him about my childhood trauma, my daddy issues, if you will, what I had went through, all of the relationship trauma that I had. I was 6 months sober at this time, but like all of the drinking and substance
Couch time felt off. She does that. She has some phrasings. She phrases things in a very strange way. Couch time.
use I used to do, and he just listened and nodded. And that's the thing about psychiatrists, is that they're good at pretending to listen. They can appear connected, but that doesn't mean that they're always connected.
But they are listening though. Because they have to be listening, because otherwise they can't do their job. The whole point is to listen. Yeah, they do have to be listening. That's kind of the whole point. That's the whole thing.
So I just felt really seen. And I also told him, I was like, look, I don't want to be on stimulant meds. So he listened to me and he put me on
No
the
way.
non-stimulant ADHD med at the lowest dose, just to figure out if it was going to work for me.
Okay.
I fell in love with my
The reason she's saying that is because they were sorting out their meds, like her meds, so they were having monthly appointments. That's why. You like her voice? You do? Alright. Part 3.
I was in love with my psychiatrist and he kept me anyway, part 3. So I hadn't ever seen a psychiatrist before. When I was on meds in my early 20s, I only got meds from my primary care physician. So I didn't understand how psychiatry works. So because he was figuring out my med dose.
Psychiatry, usually, you get referred to them. This is the best of my ability, my knowledge. I'm sure different psychiatrists are different. Also, people can have multiple roles. So you can be a psychiatrist that also does therapy as like a thing. You know, you don't have to just be one thing, I guess. Depends where you are, depends the department you work for, blah, 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 blah. But usually, psychiatrists are the doctors. So therapists are the people who give you the therapy. You sit down, you talk to them, blah, 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 blah. And there's different kinds of therapies for different kinds of therapists and different styles, etc., etc., etc. And then you've got psychiatrists who are the doctors that are the ones who diagnose you and give you the medications. So you go in and it's very much like a GP's appointment. He sticks his finger up your ass and he tells you what's wrong and then he gives you some pills. Like that's usually what or she and then you go about your day. And that's the thing. They don't usually give therapy at the same time because they're very busy people doing doctor things. So they don't always give therapy. They don't usually give therapy. If they do, it'll be 2 separate things most of the time. It costs extra. Yeah, so it is unusual to see a psychiatrist regularly unless they're giving you therapy.
Dose. I saw him every month, and he just made me feel like I was his friend. He was really, really funny and cracked jokes, and told me
Discount Aussie, thank you for the follow.
he was impressed with my running that I would do.
So he was
and
nice to you.
Yeah. So of course I loved the attention that I got from him.
Okay.
And it was in my third session with him, because at this point we were all on Zoom, that I asked him, I said, hey, do you mind if I call you by your first name? And he's Pakistani, so I said his first name wrong. And he said, well, it's pronounced this, but yes, of course you can. And he seemed so smug and happy with himself. And I know that that is because that was his first sign that him pretending like we're friends was working. And to be fair to me, I had only ever been to therapy before. I didn't realize that, you know, it's important to call your doctor last name. I mean, I did know that. I did it with all my other doctors, but it just showed that the boundaries were blurring, and he liked that. So from then on, from my third session on, I started calling.
What? Chat, there are 25 parts of this. I'm going to spoil it a little bit. There are 25 parts of this. I watched 6 of them. And there was very, very little evidence to suggest that he had done anything wrong. Then I watched all 25. Don't worry, I'm not going to watch 25, don't worry. 26 now? Jesus. And I still... She hasn't said a single thing, even just from her perspective, chat. Even from her perspective, like in terms, I'm not looking for evidence, like I don't want receipts or anything, but just from what she's saying, she hasn't said a single thing that would be him doing something wrong, except for her tone, and I love that. And that's why I'm saying this. I don't want you to think that we're going along and being like, okay, well, she hasn't got to it yet. No, she's got to it. She thinks she's got to it. She keeps saying that he knew, but she doesn't know that he knew. She's just like saying that. Yeah, you know, legend says she keeps doing parts. To this day, she's doing parts, man. Dr. Dave last name, I love that guy. He's my favorite, yeah. Also, you can call your doctors by your first name. She probably hasn't asked all of her doctors, can I call you by your first name? Do you know what I mean? She probably hasn't. When she goes into her, like, monthly throat examination. I don't know. What do you go to a doctor for? I haven't been to one in a really long time. I don't know. her weekly ear check or something. I don't think she probably doesn't ask her doctors, hey, can I call you Claire? They probably wouldn't mind if you did. Like, yeah, she's the one flirting with him. Exactly, Cracker Coco. Because remember, he's dreamy. So she's the one being like, hey, can I ask you? And I guess he's like, oh.
Him his first name.
No,
And
shocking.
then
Horror.
He just started turning up the volume on us being friendly.
Sorry.
And he would ask me, for the first 6 sessions, he asked me, after the meds, he said, how's your bowels, bladder, and appetite? And I would say they're all normal. And then he would ask me any thoughts of harm. And
Like a psychiatrist.
apparently that's pretty common for psychiatry,
very common.
to ask those questions. And then on our 6th session, when things were really, you know, the chemistry was starting to be there before, like, I didn't realize
The chemistry?
I was like, oh, this man is just friendly.
The chemistry.
And
There's no
he said- he
chemistry.
said, I have
It's
to
psychiatry.
ask this because it's a special interest of mine. But is there any thoughts of harm? Like I was special to him.
What?
And I said, no thoughts.
Special medical interest doesn't mean you're special. It means he works with people that have thoughts of harm. It means that's his area. So he wants to ask because, first of all, you have to ask. That's the first thing they fucking ask you. You go in for anxiety and they're like, Do you want to throw yourself out of a building? And you say no, hopefully. Or you say yes, and you be honest because you're there to get help. You say no, and they're like, cool, and they tick a box off the list. You know what I mean? That's what they always do that. Of course, they want to see if you're a threat to yourself or others. That's number one. Number one thing. You're having thoughts of harming her right now. Lil Tricks. We're not there. Lil Tricks, we're not there. Come on, man. Maybe her self-esteem was low and he wanted to encourage her. But he wasn't calling her special. He was saying it was a special interest. A medical special interest. It's like my special interest is perception and eye stuff. Because that's what I did at uni. That was my dissertation. If I go up to someone and I say, hey, can I just, your eyes are really cool. Can I ask you, like, what's your condition? Because it's a special interest of mine. I'm not saying they're special. I think you're special. I'm saying your eyes are fucked. I studied that. What do you have? I'm not saying you have special eyes. I'm saying I'm interested in weird eye disorders. That's what I'm saying. Special like in Fallout, I guess. Man, my doctors want to smash. Who knew?
Lots of harm. And he didn't ever ask me a clinical question again. He stopped asking me about my bladder, bowels, and appetite, and he stopped asking me about thoughts.
My bladder, bowels, and appetite.
So to me,
yeah, he stopped asking you because you said you were fine. How many times do you want him to ask? Can you imagine every single week you go in and he's like, bowels still okay? How are the bowels? Bowels? Like you come in, you don't even say hi, he's just like, bowels. How often do you want him to ask? You said it's fine. You said it's fine and nothing's changed. So, how's your shit doing? He lost interest in her bowels. Sad. I hate it. I hate it when boys lose interest in my bowels. I'm alright means ask harder. You pooping yet? How's the shits, girl?
I would just show up and he was like a therapy appointment every month. I was in love with my psychiatrist.
Okay.
And he kept me anyway.
Okay.
Part.
Okay. Okay. She's talked to him 100%. That's the vibe it's giving. Yeah. So what I'm getting from this is when you told me you thought I was cool at TwitchCon, did I do that? What you meant was, you're fuckmate, can I study you to see what's wrong with you? That does sound more like me. Yeah, probably. Probably. You think her glasses are ugly. Guys, stop bullying Kendra. There's enough to bully her about. I like her glasses. And, by the way, spoilies, so does her psychiatrist. Remember that. Remember these are tortoiseshell glasses. Remember, log that in. Hold that in your head. Okay. Part 4! Which is actually part 9. Woo!
So I was seeing him every month and just gaining more and more respect for him because he would just tell me these little things about his successes and all of the cool things that he was doing in his life. And
like his
it
degree.
made me fall for him, honestly. And he was really good.
So he would tell you that he has a master's in blah 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 and a PhD in blah blah. And he'd have his certificate up on the wall because he's a psychiatrist and you're in his office. Yeah, don't criticize her glasses. Criticize her personality. Exactly. She reminds me of Robert De Niro in Casino with those glasses. I like her glasses. I think they're chunky and cool. Heaven forbid a girl can't see shit. Heaven forbid, okay? She's just blind as a fucking bat. She's doing her best. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. Yeah, I would have preferred a YouTube video afro. I really would have. But here we are. I didn't pick the format. You can imagine her asking about his qualifications and getting starry-eyed over the answers. Yeah, what did you do this weekend? Well, actually, it was cool. I spoke at a conference. He's manipulating me. Why is he bragging so much?
Good at listening. And, I mean, he's a Pisces, right?
Oh,
so
yeah, he's
of course
Pisces.
He's going to be there. And be able to...
He's a Pisces. That's why he's good at listening. Not because he's a fucking therapist. Do you think he's good at listening because it's his job? Or because he's a Pisces? It could be both. It might be
go
both.
Deep with my feelings, but that doesn't mean that he wasn't extracting from them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so I would beg him to let me see him every week. Beg him, because my therapist at the time, he was fine. You know, he wasn't a predator, but he was fine. He just wasn't doing very much for me. And
did she want him to be a predator?
That therapist retired, and I got a new therapist. And this new therapist, who is a 75-year-old woman with a PhD, she was pretty helpful. So I stopped asking my psychiatrist, begging, honestly, to be my therapist and let me see.
So you were begging him to let you see him often, and he said, no, we don't need to see each other that often. Like, it's okay, I'm just checking your meds work, like, 4 times a year, 3 times a year, max. How often do I see my doctor? I've never seen my doctor, actually. I don't know who they are. They keep saying, oh, you need to come in. And then I call them, and they're like, how is everything? And I go, good. And they go, cool. And that's my quarterly phone call. That's literally it. That's the whole thing. I have never seen my I don't know if I have a doctor. Just the one. You know? Can we see each other more often? How about once a year? Sounds good? Can we do a once a year voice only Zoom call, please? Thank you. That's it. Perry, please. What? Please, Perry, what? Yeah, I don't actually know who my doctor is. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, the meds work. Anyway, the point is, yeah, she's begging to see him more often. He's saying that's not how psychiatry works. I don't. No, let's not see each other more often. And she goes, predator. He's a predator.
See him more, right? Which also should have been a red flag
for you.
But
it was
then
a red flag for you.
On this therapist. However, I would tell the therapist how obsessed I was with my psychiatrist.
Virtual, thanks for the follow.
She didn't do anything about it.
What's she supposed to do? She's 75.
She also
you want him to go? You want your 75-year-old therapist to go and tackle him? What do you mean? She didn't do anything. No car bombs. No brick through windows, nothing. What am I even paying her for? Also, her being a shit therapist, you being a weird obsessive person, neither of those things are his fault. Yet. She was like, okay, but how's your bladder? I don't think she understands the point of having a therapist. Therapists aren't supposed to do anything. They're not supposed to, like, tell you what to do. They're not supposed to hold your hand. They're not supposed to send your text messages and be like, girl, you need to cut him off. That's not what a therapist does. A therapist listens and then gives you tools like screwdrivers and crowbars. And sometimes they'll even come to your house and help you fix your plumbing. And that's it.
I also loved stories about my dating life. And yeah, she also was getting supply from me in her own way.
Supply.
But that's for another part. So yeah, so I got a new therapist who actually helped me. She taught me CBT, EFT, all of these different modalities.
Which one's EFT? I should probably know this. EFT therapy. So CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy, which is basically like reframing your thoughts and making sure you're not fucking crazy. And then EFT is called, I've not heard of this actually. Emotionally focused therapy is a humanistic, attachment-based approach used in couples and individuals to foster secure relationships by helping people understand and regulate their emotions. What does that mean, though? Like, what do you do? What techniques? It's tapping? No, okay. Reflect, explore, enact, process, and integrate. How are you feeling? Why are you feeling that way? What are your actions? How are you acting because of that feeling? Do you think that's a good way to act? What's a better way to act? And then how does that reflect on your better way to feel? I'm guessing from that words. Okay, so it's meditation, basically. All right, GG's. GG's. Yeah. Sounds kind of adjacent to EMDR. It does sound adjacent to EMDR. EMDR is the I one. But that one's focused on trauma. I don't think EFT is for trauma. Specifically. That's the MDR. Could a therapist be replaced by a cat with plumbing skills? Yes. No, go to therapy chat. Paul, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. What about crystal readjustment therapy? You sound like my mum. Please watch this video. No one click that, by the way. Oh, it's a YouTube link. You can if you want. Please watch this video. Ah, no one click that. If anything, there's no prohibition. If anything, there is no prohibition. Isn't prohibition the thing where they didn't let people drink alcohol? No prohibition. Are you upset that there is? Click the video because they sell booze sometimes. The video does? I'm not really curious. I'm not gonna click that. We all know how that turned out. People made their own in bathtubs and such, and then everyone died. Every single died. The hell do you mean? What are you? If you're gonna put in a shady link to something that is completely irrelevant to the topic and therefore annoying, make sure you use the right word, bro. Grammar, please, Jesus, so that I know how to laugh at you, because now I'm just confused. Organized crime rose, if you're wondering. That makes sense, Manny. That does make sense. How well do you think your empathy is developed? My empathy? I don't know about development. I know that I'm empathetic to a fault. Despite me being mean to that chat just then. Not with everything. Not with everything. But I feel bad for AI, for example. I cry in every single film. At every film, for example. I have empathy. I have no idea in terms of development where I'm at. What about you? What about yourself? Crying at every single film is completely relatable. And you're insane as well, Ultrix. Let's go. I feel bad for Alan Iverson. What happened with Alan Iverson? Pray cries at how lame chat is. I stay up late at night and I think, oh my god, these poor people. These poor people, they're so boring. They're so boring and they have such weird YouTube videos. I'm just sobbing for you guys. Not a single chatter. Not a single chatter has a good comment. No, you guys have great comments. You have great comments. Take those sadges out. Imagine you wish we were funny. I do. Every day. Every day. I wish you guys were funnier. I'm sorry. You guys are actually incredibly funny. Like, I've gotten that feedback quite often. Like, new people will come in or someone will fill out the form or whatever and they'll be like, chat's hilarious. So good job. Good job, guys. You're doing good. You keep going. We'd give Perry more jokes. I think I'd struggle to stream by myself now. I think I would because half of my jokes are just yours. And sometimes, if it's particularly good, I'll pretend that I came up with it. And I won't acknowledge that someone else said it for the YouTube video. Don't feed our ego like this. No, it's okay because I stripped you down first. And now I fed it again. It's called a cycle. It's to keep you neutral and also dependent. So there you go. Which is what her therapist, a psychiatrist, allegedly was doing to her. Let's carry on.
And so I went back to just being okay with seeing Irfan
It's
once a
symbiosis,
month,
exactly.
while he was giving me these little breadcrumbs of making
Breadcrumbs like, I don't want to see you more often. Please stop calling me.
me feel special, telling me about his professional achievements, telling me about how he's getting international recognition. And it worked. I was really impressed. So I was seeing
Breadcrumb like, my special interest is self-harm. How are you with that? Thinking, oh my god, he said I was special. It's so fucking funny. Special breadcrumbs such as, cool, I'm recently been voted as best psychiatrist of the year or something. I don't know. What awards does psychiatrist get? I'm not sure. I assume it's research. I don't know. Not asking her about her bowels anymore, etc. Those breadcrumbs. Why are you standing outside my house at 4 a.m.? Go away, please. Oh my god, he noticed me. It's a breadcrumb. It's a breadcrumb, but it's just rocks. There's no bread. There's no bread. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey guys, maybe there's bread. Maybe there's bread. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe she hasn't gotten into it yet. Maybe she's just warming up. Moonlight, thanks for the follow. Okay, part 5, which is actually 19.
I got a new therapist. I stopped begging my psychiatrist to see me weekly. And that is when the intermittent reinforcement started. Some sessions he'd be warm and kind and wonderful and let me in on little parts of his life and like be vulnerable with me or pretend. Other sessions, he would be cold and clinical and detached. And you know what that did? It made me work harder in our next sessions. It did. And it started the
Jeff, thanks for the follow.
addiction that I had to him. 100%.
None of this would be true for you if he wasn't dreamy. If he wasn't a total babe, none of that would be true. Listen, everyone has good and bad days. Sometimes I stop for conversations. I'm like, oh my god, it is so nice to see you. And I start talking about my life and I ask about their lives and we have like a 20-minute conversation. Sometimes I say, oh, so nice to see you. Gotta go. I don't have anywhere to go. I just didn't want a conversation that day. Because that's how people are. As long as he's not being rude, that would be upsetting. But the thing is, you notice this and you're desperate for him to always be nice to you because you want him to be lit up by your presence because you want him to have feelings for you. If he had feelings for you, he'd be having a great day when he saw you or he'd be wanting to impress you. He'd be putting in effort. So the fact that he wasn't always like that because in fact he didn't have feelings for you is my guess. You then assume that actually, no. He must have had feelings for me. That has to be true. That has to be true. So the only other option, this is her logic, the only other option is that the cold days were on purpose to make her feel bad and abuse her and make her dependent. Those are the two choices. Either he wasn't into her and therefore was just being a regular normal human being, or he was and manipulating her. That's the only way that makes sense. And she's picked the latter for some reason. For some reason. Any little validation he gives our experience was being taken as him noticing. He's just playing hard to get. Please leave. How did you get into my house? You're scaring me. I've called the police. Playing hard to get. Okay, part 6. Part 6, which is actually 4.
After I risked my life to see him, that's when he really started.
Wait a second. I thought there was nothing left in part 5, but I was wrong.
I got a new therapist. I started lectures in our next
Okay,
sessions.
hold on. We missed a bit.
It did. And it started the addiction that I had to him. 100%. And exactly what he was doing. This man gives lectures on trauma and attachment theory.
Because he's a psychiatrist.
He used his psychiatric training to manipulate me and get me hooked. And guess what? It worked. In January of 2024,
this changes everything.
I was hit by a car turning left as I was going through a green light.
It was his? He hit her with his car?
And it was the night before my
appointment,
my next appointment with my psychiatrist. So I was like, okay, you know, I'll still be able to go to my appointment on Zoom. I'm okay. But I did make an appointment with an urgent care the next day just to get checked out. I had bruising on my abdomen and a perforated eardrum.
Ouch.
And the provider at the urgent care said, I do not feel comfortable treating you. You need to seek emergency care now. You may be internally bleeding.
So she went to the hospital and saw emergency care now and called up her psychiatrist and said, I'm sorry, I was in a car accident. Can we pick another date? He only saw him once a month. Have a meeting next week. You know, that's what she did, right? She must have done. She must have called him up and be like, actually, can we reschedule? Because I've been hit by a fucking car.
But it was 11 o'clock in the morning, and my appointment with my psychiatrist was at 2. So I decided that I was going to wait so I could see my psychiatrist and not have to reschedule, because I was looking forward to my appointment with him.
You were hit
so
by
much.
a fucking
I
car.
look back at that time and I'm just like, oh my God, I put my own life under seeing him.
Yeah.
I was fully
you
addicted
did.
to him at this point.
You were.
And you know what happened is that I showed up and I told him that I may be internally bleeding, and he didn't stop the appointment. He didn't say, you need to take care of yourself, go get emergency care now. He let me continue and just tell him about how much I loved it.
Probably because he wouldn't have, like, assumed that you didn't go already. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? What's up, Fuckman? Yeah. Probably because he misunderstood. Also, I make jokes like that constantly. She was like, oh yeah, craziest thing. I had a car accident this morning. And I might be internally bleeding. Can you believe it? Or something like that. And he assumed that between 11 and 2, because actually there's quite a lot of time in there, that she got checked out. And that's why she's there. Otherwise, why the hell would you be at your appointment? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you be at the appointment? Unless you're constipated, please stop talking. I don't think a special interest of the psychiatrists is actually her bowels. I think he asked that once and she really clung on. Mellow Moon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Maybe he was hoping she would bleed out. Oh my gosh. At what point of the decision she makes become her responsibility? We haven't got there yet, V. I'm sure at some point this will all turn around and we'll see why he did abuse her. And I'm sure we're building up to it. I'm sure. Why are you going to a psychiatrist when you need emergency medical attention? Because, no, Grace, you don't understand. He manipulated her into falling in love with him. So she like put her own life at risk because he said that she was special to him. No, she didn't say she was special to him. He said she was special. No, he didn't say she was special. He said self-harm is a special interest of mine. Do you have that? Same thing, right, chat? Same thing. Basically the same thing. Okay, part 6.
After I risked my life to see him, that's when he really started turning up the intimacy in our appointments. However, he was really smart and knew the professional lines like the back of his hand. So he would comment on my appearance, but not compliment my appearance. So I would come on screen and he would say, oh, you curled your hair. Or I would come on screen and he would say, oh, you're wearing glasses. And of course I felt seen and excited that he was noticing these things about me. I didn't realize at this time that he had feelings for me too. I thought I was holding them all by myself. So I was so excited when he noticed my glasses.
So he was flirting with you because he said, oh, you changed your hair. But he wasn't giving you compliments such as I love it, it makes you so sexy. Because he didn't want to get in trouble because he was smart and he knew where the boundaries were. Or maybe he just didn't want to say, he said, oh, you're wearing glasses today, I didn't know you wore glasses. And she goes, oh my God, he's in love with me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Perfect pause. This is how I imagine. Always. Sam, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't think her glasses add any value at all because of how they reduce her face. Stop being mean about her glasses. Her glasses are fine. Heaven forbid a bitch can't see. I'm not saying bitch because I'm not calling her a bitch. I'm saying women are bitches, not her specifically. No. I'm not saying women are bitches. All women are not. I'm saying I call women bitches. Nothing I said made that better, did it? I just kept thinking. Heaven forbid a bitch is blind. Let's watch.
Glasses that I ran and showed him my other pair, and he said, I prefer turtle shell glasses. So even though I usually wear contacts, I'm wearing these turtle shell glasses in these videos because I just in case he sees them ever, he'll see me in his favorite glasses. He did tell me he likes the turtle shell. Anyway, it was just inappropriate.
Wait, okay, hold on, wait. I'm sorry I keep pausing it so much. But listen. If this man abused you, this psychiatrist was manipulating you and being really unprofessional and was, all of that stuff, and you're now outing him on this part TikTok video, why do you want him to notice why are you wearing glasses that he likes? Because he'll see them. What? Why are you doing that? It's like me saying, oh yeah, he used to tell me to wear my hair up because he liked my hair up. So this is why my hair up's now, because I want him to see. Like, this doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? What do you mean? She went and cleared him. The camera stopped. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Did it shut off? Did it overheat? Do you need the fan? Put the fan out the window. Put the fan out the window. Cool down the room. Now we got a little bit of noise on the mic, but you're gonna be okay. Don't worry. We'll put on the cha 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 cha. Oh yeah, cha 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 cha. I look pleased right now. I'm having a great time. Cha 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 cha. Oh cha cha cha. Oh, we're back, killer. Cha 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 cha. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I actually forgot you could see me just then. How dare you? It's not elevator music. It's non-DMCA instrumental, potentially AI produced, or at least, mass produced by big companies and therefore soulless bossa nova. It's muzak. Exactly. It's muzak. That's what it is. Music to fall in love to your therapist too. That's what I was going for. Thank you. Exactly. Okay, buckle in.
Appropriate things like that. Little teeny things that he let me in.
Wait, what inappropriate
and all this
things?
Time, my glasses in these videos because
that he liked turtle shell glasses?
Just in case he sees them ever, he'll see me in his favorite glasses. He did tell me he likes the turtle shell.
But
Anyway,
you didn't have turtle shell before he said, I like turtle shell glasses. You didn't have any. You went and you bought some. And now you're saying that it's like, well, he said he liked them, the pervert. But you didn't have any by then. Also, since when is it perverted to say that you like someone's glasses, even if she did have some? Is that perverted? Should we stop complimenting each other with about glasses? Should we stop doing that? I feel like I'm on hold. There was a study once that monitored people's perceptions of time when they were listening to music or muzak or whatever versus when they weren't. And it was something crazy. It was like half or triple even. People thought double the amount of time had passed when they weren't listening to music than when they were. On hold. Isn't that fun? We literally get bored and everything slowed down. It's really cool. Oh, her. Yeah, oh, her. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I'll try and find it for you. It's been validated, as in been repeated a couple times. But it's pretty cool.
it was just inappropriate things like that. Little teeny.
What inappropriate? I didn't hear
in.
an inappropriate thing.
And all this time, my best friend is an emergency medicine physician. And she told me, she said, Kendra, one of these days, your psychiatrist, she would use his name, is going to say, I can't be your doctor anymore. I want to be with you. I want to be with you so bad. I can't be your doctor. I'll see you in 2 years. So my best friend, who's a doctor, she picks up on stuff like that. So even she knew that.
Can we put just like copium emojis in chat? Why is her friend enforcing your delusions? To be fair to the friend, she might just be basing this on what she tells her. The friend's only source of knowledge is what Kendra is telling her. So if Kendra comes back from every single session being like, oh my god, he was flirting with me so hard, then that's what the friend would say, I guess. Maybe she didn't even say that. Not like that. She seemed like she was role playing that chat. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like she wrote it down and then followed it up with, and then he pulled out his member or something.
I want to be with you. I want to be with you so
She
bad.
mimes
I
this
can't
in
be
the
your doctor.
shower.
I'll see you in 2 years. So my best friend, who's a doctor, she picks up on stuff.
Doctors
like that.
aren't magic.
So even
She's
she
not a
knew
fucking
that
wizard.
Our relationship was crossing boundaries and getting weird, but that became my dream. Was for my psychiatrist, I almost use his name, to do that.
We can
And
tell.
I told him about Brianna saying that, my best friend, who's the emergency medical doc. I told him that she would tell me that, and he just would be silent. He didn't disagree, but he didn't agree. And that was weaponized neutrality was his favorite game to play, right? He didn't disagree with Brianna telling me that my psychiatrist had feelings for me, but he also didn't say that's inappropriate. Let's change.
To be fair, he probably should have been like, ew. Ixnay on the eared way. Or he was just uncomfortable. Also, he's a psychiatrist. They see each other every month to check her dosage is okay. I've never had a more than 5-minute conversation with a doctor about whether or not my drugs work. Never. It's always, how are you going? Good. Do they work? Yes. Any issues? No. How are your bowels? Juicy. And then he goes, cool, and puts the phone down. That's it. And then writes me another script. It's never been, like, maybe he's also giving her therapy, but I don't think so, because she was begging him to give her therapy, and he said, no, I'm not a therapist, I'm a psychiatrist. How long are these, genuinely, my question is, how long are these conversations? Great, see you next year. Yeah, genuinely, I don't, like, ultimately, actually, I'm doubting how long these conversations even are. Oh, you're wearing glasses today, cool. And then if they only see each other once a month, and they have a 10-15 minute meeting over Zoom, and he goes, I have a crush on you. And he goes, anyway, your next appointment is blah, 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 blah. That might be fine. Because it doesn't... Does it really matter anyway if he's a psychiatrist? Did she express it so directly? We have so many questions. How are the drugs working? I'm growing a tail. Okay, good. Here's some more. Weaponized neutrality. Yes, she thinks he's being neutral on purpose so as to string her along but also not get in trouble. Or, and we don't know which is right because we weren't there. Or he's uncomfortable. Don't know.
Change the subject. It was also around this time that I asked my psychiatrist if he had diagnosed me with anything other than ADHD when I had my initial
I would like to diagnose her with stuff. I'm not qualified.
Diagnosis. And he said, yeah, I did. I said, oh, what did you diagnose me with? And he said, well, you had a lot of traumatic things happen to you in childhood because of your dad, and so I diagnosed you with other trauma and stressor related disorder. And that was the first little ping that I got of like, that was weird. Why would he keep that from me?
Why would he not?
Why wouldn't he tell me that? That seems important. He didn't tell me because he was using that information to manipulate me.
How?
He knew I had trauma and stressor disorder, and instead of helping me heal from it and telling me about it, he used it against me. After I risked my life...
He prescribes the meds. First of all, he just told you when you are. Second of all, doctors don't, or psychiatrists don't necessarily... She went in for ADHD meds. You know? She hasn't asked for help with that. It's not really his job. Also, they don't often like giving out diagnoses unless it's for medication purposes. Because sometimes diagnoses don't help. Like, if you know you have something, sometimes it can make it worse with self-fulfilling prophecies and stuff like that. You know? I diagnose you. Was he choosing a Pokemon? Can you imagine? Which one would you choose? If you want your fill, you can ask her. If she says, these are the things that are bothering me and I'd like some help for this, and he goes, okay, maybe we can look into that, or we can prescribe you something, blah, 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 blah. Do you want to run an assessment? Then whatever. It just seems he doesn't have to tell you. There's lots of reasons why he might choose not to. And you, as soon as you asked, he did. So, is he injecting you with feelings? Casual sex gone wrong. When you have sex with a boy, you get his traits, I heard, through osmosis. So make sure when you have sex with boys, and this only applies that way around, not others. If you have sex with boys, make sure you're dating people, or make sure you're having sex with boys that have good transferable skills, like cooking or charisma, because then you'll get those ones. I love learning. I really enjoyed learning that. Yeah, that's why my ex is depressed. You gave him depression, her. You gave her depression. Good thing I'm not having sex with boys then. When gay people have sex, they just swap. They just swap a couple. Yeah, but don't worry. You have sex enough times, you can swap them back. You just, it's a bit of a randomizer each time. So there it is. Ah.
Him, that's when he really started
Swap what?
turning
Traits.
up the intimacy in our appointments. However, he was really smart and knew the professional lines like the back of his hand. So he would comment on my appearance, but not compliment my appearance.
Okay.
So
Oh, wait. It restarted. I didn't even know. I didn't even notice that it restarted because just everything is equally insane. Okay, but guys, someone in her position who's in love with a psychiatrist wouldn't get a boyfriend, would she? Seems unlikely. Oh, wait. She did.
January 2023, at this point, I was full-blown obsessed with my psychiatrist, and
I like
my
her
therapist
glitter.
wasn't helping me. My psychiatrist wasn't helping me. He was feeding it. And then I got a boyfriend. And at first, my psychiatrist wasn't really that keen. But then my psychiatrist realized that my boyfriend was a lot like my psychiatrist. And then I started talking to my psychiatrist about my sex life, about tracking my cycle, using the fertility awareness method.
Why were you telling him that?
And my psychiatrist loved it. He didn't never say, this isn't inappropriate to your care. Let's pivot. Oh, he just let me talk and talk and talk about my sex life. And I didn't get too deep, but about
So you
a
didn't
year
really-
and a half in.
You didn't go on
I
and
would
on about it
send
then?
my psychiatrist these emails just about how much I liked him and how I was so grateful for him, and put in a bunch of heart emojis. And this is really when he should have transferred my care, but he waited. He liked what I gave him too much. And so
What is she? She's messy.
even
She
though
is
my boyfriend
messy.
did not meet my needs,
Ouch.
my psychiatrist and my therapist both were like, you have to stay with him. There's nothing wrong with him not meeting your needs. I'm like, okay. And my psychiatrist...
No, they didn't. Why would they? Yeah, just like that, Gabber. Why would... You're the best psychiatrist ever. Kissy emoji, kissy emoji. She's messy. She's messy as hell. I think it's maybe if they, oh my God, if they did, that's really, really bad. If she was saying, I don't really like my boyfriend, we're not really getting on, I feel completely like we're not right for each other. And they're like, no, stay with him. Either they're in some weird cult or like they're weird, pure traditionalists or something in some weird, maybe in Utah. I don't know. Maybe they're in Utah. I couldn't say. Just anyone in Utah. But, then that would be really, really bad. I can't imagine that's how that conversation went. All therapists work for big boyfriend. You know how it is. You know how it is. Did I miss the in love with a psychiatrist bit? No, we're right in the middle of it. We're smack bang in the middle of it. Enjoy. recap for people just joining us, since we're smack bang in the middle of it. She has sessions once a month with a psychiatrist. She said, please, 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 let's see each other more often. He said, no, we don't need to. She's there for ADHD. Should be probably there for other things. Anyway, she says that he's breadcrumbing her with little compliments and little ooh and ahs every now and then. Breadcrumbs, according to her, include, oh, you're wearing glasses today. She asks, can I call you by your first name? He says, sure. You mispronounced it. It's this, but sure, okay. And that's basically where it is. Now she has a boyfriend. She has a therapist who's different from her psychiatrist, who she sees more often. And apparently they both don't want her to break up with her boyfriend. Wouldn't the psychiatrist want her single? I don't know.
Psychiatrist was like, he's perfect. Don't get wrong with him. And what was perfect about him was he wasn't meeting my needs. So I was still coming to my psychiatrist looking for emotional validation, which he would drip to me slowly. So my therapist, who I didn't know at this time had bad boundaries, but she did. I went to her because my boyfriend and I, after like more than a year together, we started having issues in the bedroom.
Limp dickitis. It comes for all of us. Or doesn't, I guess.
And so I went to my therapist and she asked me, what does your psychiatrist think about this? And I said, I don't know. I haven't talked to my psychiatrist about this.
Why would you talk to your psychiatrist about this?
I have a crush on my psychiatrist and I don't want to tell him this intimate of stuff. And she said, well, you should tell him because I want a male's perspective.
Oh my god.
So
it's almost like the 75-year-old therapist who's she's on the border of either retiring or death. That's not fair. She's not that old. Anyway, your 75-year-old psychiatrist whose highest level of qualification, considering she's been doing highest level of qualification is a PhD, which, by the way, anyone can get. It's not hard to do a PhD. You just need time and money. That's it. Like, shut up. You know, that's the highest level of qualification that she has, that she pushes onto people, being like, oh my god, I have a PhD. Everyone and their mums has a PhD, okay? Have you ever been to a university? Shut your fucking face. The point is, it sounds like your 75-year-old therapist is batshit insane, and that's the problem. That's the problem. I feel like she's brainwashing me. Do you have a PhD? You sound like my dad. Get off my back.
My psychiatrist, I told him, I said, today we're going to talk about
I'll get one. I will.
Intimate life. And he said, oh. I said,
yeah,
yes.
but you don't have one. Shut up, Jack. We're trying to watch the woman. I know I don't have one. Just shut up. It's a big...
Psychologist, my therapist, asked what your opinion on it was, and I told her that I don't talk to you about this intimate stuff because I have a crush on you. And he looked down and smiled so big in that moment. He smiled.
Did he smile or did he go like this? Which one do you think? I failed my PhD, isn't it? It's just like a 1-2 pass-fail system. How did you fail your PhD? I'm sorry. Are you okay? That's okay. People do. I'm sorry. How? Why? Was it a bad idea? Or did you... I'm just curious. In case, when I do mine... When I do mine, just so I know what not to do. In like a nice way. In a nice way. She defs read that awkward grimace as a smile. Which is why we're actually developing something that can help with that. She says, teasing her new stream idea and tech project. Ooh. Wasn't ready, didn't have results when life interfered. Oh, I'm sorry, Vaya. Are you going to go in for another, or have you moved on with your life since then? You don't have to answer these. Moving on.
So big.
No, he didn't. Maybe he did. I don't know.
It's so gross thinking about it. And then I proceeded to give him 30 minutes non-stop content about my intimate life with my boyfriend. And I actually recorded the whole thing because I was so excited about it.
So you recorded it?
Now it makes me sick.
Okay, so you have a 30-minute recording of you telling him really awful stuff, like stuff you shouldn't tell your psychiatrist, and him loving it and encouraging it. You have that recording. So you can show us, right? Or maybe not us, but you can transcript some of it as evidence that he was being inappropriate. You can, and you will, right?
I can't even listen to the recording. I've tried to start, but it's gross. Any ethical psychiatrist
she
would
won't.
have stopped me and said, Kendra,
She
let's
won't.
talk about your meds. Let's
Release
talk
the
about your care."
files.
At this point, my meds were stable. And I was still seeing him every month.
Clearly, he did not agree.
Yeah, that was a rough time. And
Okay. Next part, because we don't have all fucking day. All right. There's a 0.5. So at this point, she's turned off comments now and everything, but they weren't always turned off. So at this point, she's had loads and loads of comments being like, the fuck are you talking about? We're at part 7, and so far there's she's not even said, even by her own interpretation, that he's actually done anything wrong. Like, at no point. And so people were starting to comment that and be like, girl, you sound insane. You sound insane. Everything that's been a red flag has been you doing that. Yeah, exactly, Lana. Like, why is she talking about that to the psychiatrist? That's a you red flag, not a him red flag. So she answers some of these questions.
I need to address 3 things. 1, people are asking me what my mental health diagnosis is. I do not have BPD. I do not have psychosis. I have ADHD. And
Any BPD/psychosis bitches in chat? Hey, put ones in chat if you have BPD or any sort of psychotic illness. Anyone's? Where's my psychosis, girlies? Woo! Yeah, what's BPD? Borderline personality disorder, which shares a lot of symptoms with bipolar disorder, which is, if it's bipolar 1, a psychotic illness. So you can go to town on either of those. Woo! Not the same thing as bipolar, though. Very, very similar. And they share the same acronym, but not the same thing. Badass domestic product. Let's go. Me, yay, says Paula. Yay.
I was experiencing extreme limerence with my psychiatrist.
Which is the same as
Limerence
infatuation.
is
Well, obsessive.
A normal thing to happen to anyone who is experiencing hot and cold behavior from someone. And it happens more often in people with ADHD because we have dopamine dysregulation and rejection sensitive
I think
dysphoria.
all of this is true.
And guess what? My psychiatrist knew that and used it to his advantage. 2, I accidentally said
angry.
my psychiatrist's first name in one of my...
She filled the bueta for her kitten, but it wasn't enough, and that's why she's angry.
My videos. If you clocked it, good for you. I do not owe him anonymity. However, this is not about doxing my psychiatrist.
Yeah, people found him. Don't worry, I'll show you him later. People found him is really bad, and they're like doxing him and stuff. I'm moving on to number 3. Number 3. Okay, 3.
About protecting other victims.
She doxed
not
him.
doxing
She said
my
his first
psychiatrist.
name.
If
She said his first name accidentally in a live, I think. And then she's open about where she lives. And she said that she typed in psychiatrist, and he's Pakistani, so he has like not a very common name where she lives. And people found him immediately.
do some investigative work and you want to DM me about it, I'm open to that. Okay?
What?
3.
Wait, what? You're encouraging you're saying, no, it's not about him. I don't want to dox him. I just want to share my story. But you're saying if anyone in my chat or any of the 19,000 people that like this and all the other parts want to do their own investigative work and DM me, that's okay? That's not okay?
I need to take a moment. Moment taken.
That was quick.
It is so incredibly disturbing to me. The amount of people that are predator protectors in my comments. That
Comments are
are
off now.
victim blaming me. Especially the mental health practitioners in my comments using therapy speak to say that this situation that I was in was my fault.
She's scaring
or that
me.
I was delusional. Check yourself. You're
Check
giving
yourself
me more
before you wreck
ammunition
yourself.
to share my story. Because it just goes to show how absolutely messed up the mental health industry is, and how
So basically, there are lots of psychologists and therapists and people in the chat being like, "Yo, this sounds like this. You need to go get help," or "This seems like this is what you're doing, and actually, it doesn't sound right." And she's like, "Ugh, mental health practitioners are so fucked up." Yeah. You're scared to become a psychologist now. Well, if you're treating people, you are gonna meet crazy people. That's like the point. Most crazy people are super fine. Super, no worries, super chill. They're less likely to be violent than regular people, actually, statistically, which is fun. Doesn't mean trust them or trust anyone, but still. But yeah, you do, because that's the, yeah. You will have some strange, well, they'll all be strange, but aren't we all? All it takes is one. Which is why I really, really wish they checked bags at events like Gamescom and TwitchCon and DreamHack, because you know they barely do. They barely check bags. They didn't look into my bag once. I took out a water bottle and said that's all I had, and she was like, "Oh, okay, cool." She didn't sniff the water. It was a big water bottle. She give it a sniff, girl. I opened my bag for her to look into, and she didn't look into it. She didn't check if there were other bottles. She didn't even look. She didn't look at all. Not once. And I went to Gamescom for 3 days. 3 days, and not a single time was any of my bags checked. I had a big IRL backpack with lots and lots and lots of different pockets everywhere. They didn't even ask me to open it because I guess it seemed like too big of a deal. Bro, I would really, please search my bag properly. I would like to not be stabbed at your event. Oh, but that won't happen. It does! It did! Oh my god! And TwitchCon is the fucking same. Please, for the love of God, search back. Sorry, that's just my little tangent, please. You got stabbed? No, I didn't get stabbed, which is a miracle because I do live in London. I didn't get stabbed. It has happened, though. Like, streamers have gotten attacked and murdered at conventions. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm good. Cries an American. Yeah, you guys didn't get shot. You enjoy. You love it. You can't get enough. Sorry, that's inappropriate. Can't wait to see you at TwitchCon. You're a riot. That's a very creepy thing to say, given what we just talked about, Captain. What I need to say is thank you. Okay, let's go.
protected.
No, I'm done with this one. Next. Part 8, which is also part 18.
Welcome back to another installment of I Was in Love with My Psychiatrist and He Kept Me Anyway, part 8. You all did some nasty work last night, and I had to turn off comments.
This is the moment you turn them off.
People started posting my psychiatrist's first and last name, his picture in the comments.
Because you doxed him.
That was a jump scare. So
you doxed him.
Yeah. A few bad actors who wanted to be super sleuths got the privilege of commenting, mostly hate, let's be real, taken away for everyone.
They ruined it for everyone. God damn it. Don't worry. There's reposts of this content and there's loads of comments there, so it's okay.
So at this point in the story, there are two main players. My psychiatrist, who's my age, who crossed major ethical boundaries.
Ow!
And my therapist, who
What
is
did he
a
do?
75-year-old woman with a PhD. Neither of these people, at this point in the story, I knew were crossing boundaries. I thought
Because
that
they weren't.
everything was hunky-dory and that I was just in love with my psychiatrist and it was
yeah.
totally normal.
Just in
Little
love.
did I know
Totally
he was
normal.
manufacturing everything, so I could fall in love with him. Because it was on him to set the professional boundary and not let attention build. So days after my psychiatrist's Christmas morning appointment from a few videos back where he got a crush confession from me.
Oh, yeah.
And then 30 minutes of non-stop
I forgot about that, actually.
intimate content.
Oh, yeah, 30 minutes.
That he did not stop me. My boyfriend and I broke up days later. So then I started dating
wonder why.
this other guy. And this other guy, this new guy, was a therapist.
No, stop
And
it.
I
You
was
dated
like,
a therapist?
great. Someone who
Oh
will
my
be
god,
able
that's
to
so funny.
emotionally meet
Do you know why that's funny? Because you know why he liked her. Okay, this is just my idea. It's funny because you know why he liked her. Lydia, I've got no tips back. Go to your own stream. You've got the wrong British white girl. Wait, you don't even have visual on. You've got the wrong British white girl. I'm not Lydia. You're looking for someone else. Thank you for being here. Also, if she's ignoring you, it's probably for good reason. I'd leave her alone. You don't want to be Kendra. Bye. Wrong one. Wrong one. Sorry.
My needs. Yeah, and I'm gonna date another therapist.
I'm
again.
Perry, by the way. Different
so this
person.
Therapist and I, we went for coffee. It was nice. Our second date was a hike. And on this hike, this therapist starts telling me about how he has a crush on one of his clients.
Are you sure you're dating Kendra? You're dating this guy and he's telling you about other girls he likes? I assume they're not open or anything. Are you sure you're dating? I've been sending to the wrong stream this whole time.
And I thought to myself, okay, this is strange, but go ahead. Like, we're on a date, dude. Why are you telling me about a crush on one of your clients? But go off, King. So then he was saying, yeah, she's so attractive, and I think she likes me too. I go and visit her at
I don't
work,
think they're dating, chat.
and her coworkers say, oh, so-and-so
follow.
talks about you all the time. And I was like, okay, where does she work? And he said, well, I shouldn't tell you that because I really shouldn't be visiting her.
I like her man voice.
Okay, no problem.
I really shouldn't be visiting her.
So
That's how I do it too.
then he continues and he said, yeah, she wears these red lacy panties and short skirts.
Ew, what?
And
I don't think
know
they're
she wears
dating.
them for me.
I don't think they're dating.
And like alarm bells were going off in my head. Mind you, I had no idea that my psychiatrist had similar feelings towards me at this point. But I just thought, wow, this man.
Yeah, they
is
are in a date.
borderline predatory.
Panties.
And he said, yeah, and you know, she just is so attractive that I have to smash mermate before every session because I just have to get that energy out of me. And I was like, okay. And yeah, he just
Smash
felt
mermaid, that's what I'm gonna say from now
compelled
on.
to tell me, and I did not understand why. Now so he
if you guys didn't get that, he jorks it. He tickles the pickle. He bats the one-eyed snake. He plays with the crocodile. He puts the sausage in his own bun. He polishes the rod. He milks the bull. He spanks the monkey, makes the bull man cry, chokes the chick on 5-knuckle shuffle. Exactly. That's what he does before he fillets the mignon. He treats the patient. Exactly. Before every appointment because she's really attractive. I don't think you're on a date with this guy. I think you might just be friends, and I think he might be a pervert. Anyway, are we sure she isn't making all this up? Of course we're not.
Told me about how he's a predator, right? Another predator in the mental health industry. Shocker. So
I'm gonna cry.
Then at my next appointment with my psychiatrist, keep in mind, it had been 6 weeks.
So you went on a date with a dude who was a therapist who was being creepy about one of his patients, and therefore your psychiatrist must have been creepy about you. Because it does happen. See, it happens. See?
Non-stop fun for this man. He got to use my crush confession and 30 minutes of content. Oh, for whatever he wanted to
stop
use
describing your own life as content.
And if my psychiatrist was good at anything, it was being professional and acting professional and technically not crossing any lines. And he thought that he was so good at it because he was good at it. But that doesn't mean he wasn't doing it.
And she sips the fucking tea. Yeah, if he was good at anything, it was him pretending that he wasn't doing anything inappropriate and being super professional all the time and having really strong, respectable boundaries. I don't even know what the follow-up would be there. The bastard! Gingerly sips the tea. I'm annoyed her pinky's not out.
And so I told him, I said, yeah.
Smiley, thanks for the
when I
follow.
hook up. He had known about this other
Smiley,
guy, my
smiley,
psychiatrist.
smiley.
I had mentioned him. And I told him that this new guy and I went on a date and we went on a hike. And I literally had no idea at this point, I'll say it again, that my psychiatrist was predatory towards me. I almost said
Was
his first
he?
name again. I'm going to do my best to not. So I went
The
to my
ethical
psychiatrist and I
monster.
told him this story about this man that I went on a date with.
Okay,
who's a
and how does he
therapist,
react?
Is relieving himself before appointments
Ugh.
and talking about his clients' panties and
How does he see this?
doing all of these
Oh!
other extremely inappropriate.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Smiley! How are you doing? What's up? Hello. Welcome into the stream. What's up? We're talking about a woman who is in love with her psychiatrist and thinks that he's being super unprofessional, but we're in part, what are we now, 9, and he's literally done nothing wrong, and we think she might be insane. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What's up? Oh, you got ads? Oh. I guess we'll wait. Yeah, sorry about your ads. I don't choose that, you know. No, I'm joking. Hi. I'm here. Hello, how was your stream? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Those of you who are joining, I'm Perry and I do psychology stuff and we're talking about her. And then we're gonna play some Geoguessr because it's the World Cup. Let's go. Dot, thanks for the follow. You waited. Yeah, but don't worry, it was a bit. So don't praise me too much. No, but the current problem that she's having, just to catch you guys all up, is that he was being professional. But clearly it was subterfuge. He leaves her breadcrumbs all the time to get her dependent on him, to emotionally abuse her. Breadcrumbs such as, you're wearing glasses today, and we don't need to see each other every week. That makes me uncomfortable, etc. etc. You playing God of War? That's so fun. That's fun. Bit different content. Nah, same thing. God of War psychology, it's all the same thing, really. Sup. I played God of... I don't know if I played the first one or the second one. There's one that's on PC, and I played that one. I liked it. It was fun. I liked that the man had lots of muscles, but a kind heart. Why does this have 23,000 likes? This has blown up. This is insane. This is why I did the stream today. This has gone crazy. The Kendra and her nonsense. It's actually gone insane. Did I hear God of War? Oh yeah, you streamed that too now, didn't you? He only sees her once a month, so showing up the next Skype call with glasses would be normal small talk. Yeah, it would be like if someone cuts their hair, you say, oh, you cut your hair. You usually follow that up with, it looks so good, because otherwise, you know, people get paranoid. But that's just, honestly, listen, I don't want to generalize. I do not want to generalize. Generalizations are never correct, and it's never all people, and it doesn't make any sense. But I will say, is that a boy thing? Because I've only noticed boys doing it from my experience, which is not a high sample size, yada, yada, yada. But is that a boy thing? Because you know, I've had girls compliment stuff about me, and they go, oh, you got a haircut, it looks so good. And then boys will say, oh, you got a haircut. Full stop. It makes me feel like it's terrible. It's like, oh, you got a haircut. That's brave. That's the same energy. They might as well have said that's brave of you at that point. You know? Like, Oh, you cut your hair. It means we noticed. Is that in itself, is that the compliment? I noticed something is different about you. I don't like it, but it's there. Is that what it is? Yeah, just blank stare. You cut your hair. Oh, maybe you don't want to risk coming across as flirty. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's paranoid, but it makes sense. Carry on. Okay, okay. It's so you can judge for yourself if it's good or not. It's teaching us self-confidence. You should know if your hair is good or not, because didn't you look in the fucking mirror, bitch? Anyway, sorry. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So she had a meeting where she confessed, oh, I have a crush on you, and he didn't say anything. Except, I guess, okay, bye, see you next month. And then she spoke to him for 30 minutes about her disappointing sex life with her current boyfriend at the time. And he was like, okay, cool. And then now she's dating someone who is a therapist but has a crush on one of his patients, so I don't think they're actually dating. And she's telling him about that to see, like, what do you think about that? Ooh, is this kind of like, is this the thing that's happening here?
Appropriate things like visiting her at work, and this man, my psychiatrist, looked like he had seen a ghost and like he was gonna vomit, because he prided himself on being an extremely professional and buttoned up person. But here I was holding a mirror to him with exactly what he was doing, but a bumbling idiot telling me like how he was doing it without the fancy degree, without any of that.
So you said, oh my God, yeah, I found another therapist and he's saying this awful stuff, like talking about the panties of the client and going, like, stalking her at work and stuff. And he's going, oh my God, that's terrible. And she thinks that he's grossed out by that news because he's doing the same thing. Or is it maybe just gross? That's how I reacted too. Because that's gross. I'm not trying to flirt with Kendra. Or maybe I am. He was horrified about the unprofessionalism because he's a professional guy. Probably. Most likely. Most likely. The therapist boyfriend is a plot device. I kind of think that is true. Yeah. I don't know if that guy is real. They definitely weren't going on a date. Even if they are. But we'll find out. Oh, you're trying something new with your hair. Congrats. I made the mistake. Oh my God. Okay, so this was at TwitchCon. I made a mistake because I told someone that their outfit was brave. But I meant it. Does that make sense? I know. Because I know how that comes across. But they were like they were wearing like really cool. They were wearing these really high platform, but it wasn't cosplay, but they were wearing these really high platform boots and really edgy stuff and like a waistcoat, and they looked like it was weird, like it was a weird outfit that you don't see every day. And I was like, your outfit, it's amazing. You're so brave to be able to dress like that. Or something to those effects. But it is! No, fuck you, it is, it is, because, you know, people don't dress like that. Look, I dress like an H&M model, which is not a compliment. I dress like an H&M budget mannequin basics is how I dress, so that no one looks at me, so that I blend in with the crowd, and also because I'm poor. But that's. And you do it perfectly, thank you. Thank you, Squanch. Yeah, no, it didn't come across well. I shouldn't have done that. She said thank you, but I think it was politeness. Oh, I like how you dress. I didn't realize it was bad. I didn't realize that the way you bad is objectively terrible. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Perry. You have the social skills of a walnut. Yeah, well, we make mistakes. Every time I make one of those mistakes, I'm careful not to do it again. It doesn't mean I don't, but, you know, that's how we learn. I'm accumulating rules. Rules that keep changing. Kill me. Anyway.
I look back on that now, and it's just crazy. And so it just tainted all the fantasy material that I had given him the session before. Welcome back to another installment.
Thank God that part's over. That was my least favorite part. That was gross. That whole thing was gross. Was it the black clothed goth streamer? Wait, which one? No? Wait, did I do it again? Which one? On my IRL? Did I do it? Did I do it more than once? Who's this? What? Perry's biggest fan is behind her. My only fan, actually. Yeah. Raven Alternative. I don't remember seeing her on a live. She had big black boots. I don't know if I met this person. Anyway, so yes, that's part 8. Ready for part 9? Ready for part 9? I'm gonna skip to the end of part 9 because it's not that interesting. Don't worry. By the way, I've pre-watched all of these and I've written down timestamps. That's why I know which one's which, even though they're not in the right order, because I do my research and I'm not gonna hit you with boring content. This content is gonna be poignant and on point and all of those things. So part 9, otherwise known as 17. We're skipping to the last minute because I don't give a fuck about the rest of this. But the whole point of this part, she's basically talking about what her job is. Chat, what do you think her job is? If you don't know. What do you think her job is? If you were to guess. I'm getting like statistical analytics. Life coach? Oh my god, you've watched too many of these. Retail. Stalking? Therapist, inspector, flowers. Aw, she does look like a flowers person. That's a compliment. No, Grace had it because Grace has seen too many of these. Grace knows the TikToks in and out and needs to yield. Yeah, she's a life coach. Guess what she does? She cures people. She has one-to-one sessions about ADHD coaching. And so she's going to talk about, you know, that now, I guess.
And I'm gonna try to tell it all today, just in case one of my videos does get banned so people can hear it. But just know, if you're concerned for my mental health, thank you. I am very good.
She does teach yoga
more
as
than
well,
good,
yeah.
actually. And I am actually a coach for ADHDers. It says it in my bio. And I help people work through self-limiting beliefs. I help people work through numbing with alcohol and cannabis.
Self-limiting beliefs. Kendra, you could do with a couple more of those, darling, honestly.
Because these are the things that so many of us do to avoid our truths. And this is my truth.
The truth
and
of
what
reality?
I went through. Hi, I need to say something really important.
She might coach people to be delusional. Yeah, that genuinely might be a thing. But anyway, I just wanted to show you that. Part 10! Otherwise known as 13.
So this is when the chemistry really started going off the charts with me and my psychiatrist. And I held it alone for months, like after that Christmas morning appointment of his. And then after I innocently told him about my date with the therapist, he really started letting me in more. And showing more parts of himself. And,
so you've been seeing him for 2 years, and every now and then he
up the intimacy.
Mentioned something.
And that was exciting to
me. The date,
and
yeah.
it made me fall for him more.
Fremont, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I didn't say.
I noticed that he was working in an office, and I asked him, this was like July. I asked him, I said, hey, are you working from home? Because I was under the assumption that he was only doing telehealth.
Angie, thanks for the follow.
And he said, no, I come into the office. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, so up to this point, these were only Zoom appointments, right? Remember she mentioned? Sky, thanks for the follow. Up to this point, they were only Zoom appointments. And so she found out basically that he has an office. How she found that out? I don't know. Probably obsessive Googling, but here we go.
Why do you do that if you see all of your patients telehealth? He's like, oh, I like it that way. And even though I could kind of tell he was lying, I just gaslit myself. I was like, okay, it's fine. And then I start emailing him my fun little emails, but he stops writing
with the love hearts.
He does not write back to my emails anymore. Because once again, he was really good at plausible deniability.
That's why.
But what he did do is he would take my emails and mention them in session. So he would still give me the attention that I was craving.
Less than 2.
But only under his structure, under his control. where there was no paper trail.
You were spamming your therapist with emails that included love hearts, telling, talking about how great he is. He stopped replying to them. He does in-office therapies, IRL therapies, but he doesn't tell you that he does. And then lies when you ask. But it's because he likes you too much. Have you guys seen the start of He's Just Not That Into You? He likes you too much. You're too intimidating. That's what it is. Pickled Peppers, thanks for the follow.
And I loved that too.
But he brings up the emails being like,
I would
what the
show
fuck
up
are
to
you
these
doing?
sessions with my notes app. And just throughout the month, as I was thinking about him, I'd write down things that I wanted to talk to him about, and I would just come and bring him lots of content. And then
Stop
every
describing
week,
your
I would go to
own
my therapist
story as
and
content.
Tell her about
Your own life.
how much I loved my psychiatrist, and she didn't help me at all. She's
bad.
Like,
She sounds like a bad
enjoyed
therapist, to be
hearing
honest.
about it, honestly.
She's 75.
So October 2024 rolls around, and we're just vibing on Zoom. And
You're not vibing,
then
you
I
have a session.
realized that I didn't have my next appointment with him, so I called his office staff. And I talked to the office manager, who was awesome. We really got along, we vibed. And the office manager asked me, do you see him, the psychiatrist, in person or on Zoom?
Fuck, she
And
found
I
out. Fuck, she found
I
out.
felt so angry in that moment. I was
Angry?
like,
Why were you angry?
he sees people in person? And she said, yeah, he has been for years. I was like, I want to see him in person. And I understand, like, some people may think that this is part of my crash out or part of me harassing him, which is what I've gotten lots of accusations of. But I just would like to remind everyone that, of course, it seems that way. But I was just responding to a dynamic which my psychiatrist fostered. There was chemistry between us because
No, there wasn't!
And
There was
so
no chemistry. He didn't compliment you. When you said stuff, he was uncomfortable. He put up boundaries. He said, I'm professional. I'm a professional person. He doesn't reply to your weird emails. He doesn't see you in person. He declined your request of seeing him more often. And when you asked, do you do in-person appointments? He said, no, I don't. Because he likes you too much. He never wants to see you. The chemistry was volatile. The chemistry was right. He didn't trust himself. That's why. He didn't want to see her in person because he didn't trust himself. Because he'd sweep her off her feet and sweep everything off the desk and sweep the floors and just do general sweeping, and then he'd ravish her there and then.
Then the next time I saw him in Zoom, I told him, I was like, hey, your office manager outed you and told me that you see people in person.
She's getting fired.
Why didn't you tell me that when I asked? And he said, oh, I just didn't think you'd want to come in. And that was such a weak lie from him, from someone who is so scripted.
Didn't think
and
you'd want to come in.
He didn't even have a plausible thing to say. Of course he knew I wanted to come in. I had a crush on him. I told him that often.
I can't.
So then,
I'm scared of you.
in
Is
my
what you
next therapy appointment, after finding out that
No, did you book it in person?
was
Of course you did.
lying to me about seeing patients in person, I told her that. I told my 75-year-old PhD therapist
PhD.
that my psychiatrist
She's a terrible
wasn't-
therapist. Terrible.
lied to me about seeing people in person. And she looked at me and she said, well, it's probably because he knows that there will be a lot of sexual tension in the room if you go in person. So make sure
She's a
that
terrible
you
therapist.
understand that when you go. And you better believe I showed up to the next session and said you lied to me because you were afraid of the tension that would be there between us.
Ah!
He just didn't say anything. So this is when the chemistry really started.
Oh, this poor man. She needs to be fired. Everyone needs to be fired, except the psychiatrist probably, but everyone needs to be fired in this scenario. The only thing that I would say is, why has the psychiatrist not shut this down? Like, if they only see each other very, very rarely for 15 minutes just to check her meds are working, I guess it doesn't matter. You can just kind of power through, buddy. But, like, you'd shut this down, wouldn't you? Surely. Well, actually, he kind of did. I don't remember what part it's in, but we'll get to it. He kind of did shut it down, and she just kind of ignored it. Anyway, moving on. Part 11! Woo! Which is actually part 12.
October 2024.
Their first
I
in-person
made my
appointment.
first in-person
That she
appointment
forced
with
upon
my
him after he said
psychiatrist in
no.
November. My 75-year-old female therapist tells me that it's because he kept me on Zoom because he was so attracted to me. He
Cope.
didn't want to risk being in person with me, which further fed my crush, or as some of you like to say, my delusion. So then
Yeah,
the
babe.
therapist
Yeah, a little bit.
starts texting me in between our weekly meetings, asking me for advice on her other clients.
She's a terrible therapist.
And I was a new coach. I had only been coaching for about a
Here's-
year.
she's
and
just
I,
bragging.
had
She's
just
just
left
bragging.
my full-time job to...
Wait, I have a rant I need to go on. Just a tiny, very vague one. I can't stand people who brag about themselves and nothing else. Okay, bragging about yourself is different from sharing an achievement. If someone's like, oh, what have you been up to? And you did something really cool and it was really awesome, you're allowed to tell people. Do you know what I mean? But people brag about themselves constantly. I have met some people recently. I obviously will not say who or in what capacity or where, but I have met some people recently where every single sentence out of their mouth is, oh, I'm such a great person. Oh, I did this. Or I'm cool. Oh, have you met this person? No, they're famous. I know them. Oh my god. No, not S-Fan. S-Fan's lovely. He's such a sweetheart. I really, really enjoy him. No, stop guessing. It's none of those people. Stop guessing. No, Zoil is also a sweetheart. Anyway. Networking events be like, honestly, I was pulling my fucking hair out. There were not very many people. There were only a couple. Every single fucking word out of their mouths was, oh, I know this person. Oh, I did this thing. Oh, I'm so cool. Literally everything else. I was actually, after the second or third meeting I had with them, I was actually making a mental note of like, do they say anything else? Do they ask any other questions? Do they say anything that isn't bragging about themselves? The answer was no. No, never. I'm going, oh my God, I wanted to fly kick some people. It's actually the worst thing in the world. Worst thing in the world. I hate it so much. Networking, just networking in general. I hate it. I want to put car bombs everywhere. No, I'm joking, in Minecraft. But I hate it so much. I couldn't possibly network. I can't do business. I don't want to do business. It gives me fucking shivers. Gives me shivers. The whole concept of networking events, unless it's like, oh, this is a brand that you're having a meeting because you might do a project together, that's different. You go in, you do 15 minutes of, we have this idea, we want you to do it, and you say, cool, that sounds really fun. That's fine. That's not the same thing as networking. You're at a pub and everyone's just being like, I'm so cool, I do this, I'm this amazing kind of person. I have found all of these fun people. They can go and fuck themselves, honestly. Thank you. I just wanted to decompress that. You guys had experiences like that? I'm sure you have. It's there in every single industry. Turning real life into LinkedIn. I don't understand what they think the point is, though, because when they do that, all it does is make me not want to work with them. There are some people that they're in positions of various forms of power that would be beneficial for me to work with them, and I never fucking will. They wouldn't ask, but I never fucking will. Never, because they're the worst. They're the worst. Why are you telling us instead of TikTok? I know, right? I should make a 20-part series about her. She is so milking this for everything that it's worth. It's so true, but I love it, and I'll let her. Oh my gosh. Things like that, I just ask everyone about themselves. I loathe selling myself at meetings. The thing is as well is that they're selling yourself. You know, usually I let other people sell me. Like trafficking. No, usually I'll let other people sell me. Like some people will introduce me to someone and usually you're like with people you already know and then your friend will go, oh, do you know Perry? She does the mind control, right? And then I'm like, I do that. And then I say, and what do you guys do? And then we move on. You let other people sell you. And then I sell other people. I sell my friends to the highest bidder. I don't know. They give me a pretty penny for it. And that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to stand there for 20 minutes talking about all your achievements because fuck you. Consensual trafficking. Do you get commission on the sale? I get like 50%, yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Slavery is wrong. She gets paid with free drinks. The thing is, the more drinks that I've had, the more generous I become. And this is me bragging. The more I'm doing it again. The more generous, the more drinks I have, the more generous I become. So I end up spending a lot of money, and then I regret it. Except I don't regret it because it's nice. It's a nice thing to do. And people are like, "Oh my god, you bought me a drink." It's so nice. It's lovely. I love it when people buy me drinks. Then I have no money, but it's a business expense. It's fine. Anyway, moving on. Especially when the achievements aren't relevant to the conversation. Oh my god, see, Rule, this was another thing that I noticed. Sometimes they weren't even listening. The people that I'm talking about, they weren't even listening properly to the conversation. We weren't actually talking about that. They just heard one word and they were like, oh, I have something that's cool about me to talk about that relates to this one word out of context from the actual fucking conversation. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Oh my God. And they're like, oh my God, it's like this one time that I was with, oh, do you know Keanu Reeves? Oh, I met him. I interviewed him. I'm sorry, it's just the first celebrity that I could think of. Ah! Okay, I feel better now. Thank you so much. Moving on. Super networking. Insert yourself everywhere. Just make clones of yourself, like big cardboard cutouts, and put yourself in. Just be like, don't mind me, and just stick a cardboard cutout of yourself, life size, maybe a bit taller actually, in every single social group at the pub. Wait, that's networking? Fuck, you're not supposed to do that. Although, then again, I do have a friend. I love her so much. She has a marketing agency and she has these cool little stickers with her logo and she put them up on the inside of the women's bathrooms. They were already super like graffitied up and there was lots of stickers and lots of posters on them. So she wasn't doing anything wrong. But I went to the bathroom and I saw her logo and I came out and I was like, girl. It was so funny. That was so funny though. That was... It was so, and people were talking about it, so like it worked as well. It was a good idea. I love that for her. I respect the hustle. I really do. One time I was at like a college bar at a uni, and I put twitch.tv/PerriKaryal on a piece of paper and just put it on the counter. I don't know why I did that. I wouldn't do that now. But I thought it was quite funny at the time. It immediately got thrown away, but I thought it was quite funny at the time. Okay. Power move. Thank you.
Be a coach full time, and I was.
You got any new viewers? I don't think so.
Ask me advice on her other clients. I just thought, oh my gosh, a 75-year-old woman with a PhD wants my advice on what she should do with her clients.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry.
So then November rolls around, and I'm about to meet my psychiatrist in person.
Oh God, for the first time. That you forced upon him.
So
he said no, he didn't want to see you because you freak him
I
out.
do my makeup, of course, right?
Of course. You push your tits
and
up, obviously.
I show up and I get to talk to the office manager. We're having fun. And then my psychiatrist comes into the foyer and I am just so excited to finally meet him. I'd been his patient for 3 years at this point, and he had been feeding the dynamic for 3 years.
Okay, so at the start in part 1, she says that after 4 years, I didn't leave my psychiatrist for 4 years. So we're 3/4 of the way through the entire time that they've been psychiatrying or whatever. And he doesn't want to see her in person still. Is he just like, this is a really long con, no? This is like a really long con? All of a sudden they've never even met. They've never even met. He lied about doing in-person appointments because he didn't want to meet. How long is this con? If he wanted like sex from you or something, he would have done it by now, surely. Just been edging her for so long. He just loves the edge.
And I was just thrilled to meet him. And I ran up and I gave him the biggest hug. And you know what he did? He barely patted me on the back. It was the most awkward thing ever. But I am so glad that he did that. I am really glad. Because this is what I mean. My psychiatrist was many things, but he was not stupid. So I didn't ever touch him again. And I'm grateful that our relationship didn't ever cross that line, because it would have made everything so much harder.
It didn't ever?
Anyway, so we go inside.
The most intimate thing they ever did was hug, where he did not hug her back. But he groomed her. Groomed you to do what? What was he grooming you for? I don't understand. What was the goal? What was the goal, babe? I don't get it. I'm so confused.
At his office.
He's totally into her.
And I tell him that my therapist had texted me asking me for advice on her other clients. And he just looked at me and he said, Kendra, that is a huge boundary violation.
Yeah.
She should not be doing that.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, okay. And because once again, my psychiatrist did not like sloppy people. He did not like sloppy people. And you know what my therapist did? She got sloppy. Yeah. Using
groomed
me
her
as
to leave him the fuck alone.
advisor for her clients. It got weird, and I was very grateful for my psychiatrist for pointing out that boundary violation, because that was the thing. He didn't ever message me in between appointments because he was too smart to do that.
Too smart.
But did he ever stop me from
not wanting to, just too smart to do that. Worst sexual predator of all time. Of all time! Just so bad at it. If he was a predator, he sucks.
disclosing extremely intimate details? No. In my first in-person appointment, I just asked him for some pointers for my own ADHD business, and he was so smart and so wonderful, and
I love him so
in
much.
many ways, honestly. And I was just so grateful that he was almost like a mentor to me in these moments, and I'll still treasure that about him.
No, we're wrong, chat. He is a predator, but he didn't cross any boundaries because he's too smart to cross boundaries because he's a predator. Yeah, he didn't do anything like the behavior that was predatory. It was just because he didn't do the behavior that was predatory because he was too smart to behave like a predator while being a predator. So he never did anything that was predatory, but he wanted to, but he was too smart to. Do you get it? He's a closeted predator. Yeah, write it down. But he is a predator, but he never did anything that would indicate that he was because he was smart about it. No, I don't get it either, no. Next!
We have our first in-person appointment.
Okay, they had their first appointment.
2024. And
It's
I
the
did
post.
ask him for consent to come in person. I didn't just show up. And he said sure.
What is this music? Why is it dark? Why is it night? Why is there ominous music?
And the first in-person appointment went great. But that is when I really started
Chat, hold
to
me.
spiral.
I'm scared.
Some of you think that I'm spiraling now, and that's okay if you want to think that. Because the reality is that when I was spiraling was when I was this man's patient. When I had comments turned on, so many people said, you need to take accountability for your own feelings. I spent years taking accountability for my own feelings, for holding the weight of a relationship. Any woman who has been trained to overfunction in relationships knows about holding the weight of the emotional dynamic.
The fuck is she talking about? Sorry, that was my music. That was mine. That wasn't her.
And it may not seem like I'm taking accountability now.
No, it doesn't seem like that, bitch. Also, I'm moving on because the hell is she talking about? I don't even know. She sounds like a terrible... Wait, what part is this? This is part 12? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a good one. Okay. So. She's in love with a psychiatrist, but she's getting really confused about all these mixed signals. Mixed signals being like, but he said he liked my glasses. No, he said I was wearing glasses, but then he didn't want me to come in and he didn't hug me back. And he said, please stop emailing me. So mixed signals. Oh my gosh. Aster, thank you so much for the tier 2. Whoa. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. What do you do? She's already talked to her friend about it. She's already talked to a different therapist about it, but they're not really giving her good advice. What do you do if you have like questions and you don't know the answers? What do you think? Any ideas? Ask him out. No, because that would be he would say no because he's smart about it, remember? You do an interpretive dance. Might as fucking well at this point. You ask ChatGPT.
For something that had two people that built that dynamic. It was not just me.
No.
It takes two people
Two to tango.
build that sort of tension and chemistry.
The tension was you being like, I want to cut off your skin, and him being like, please don't.
I was mid crash out. I had just started using this tool, ChatGPT. And I went to chat, who I immediately named Henry. And
Thanks for the follow.
Henry about how obsessed I was with this man, with my psychiatrist, and I would just be like,
Wheel of Genius, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Wheel of
I've
Genius.
told him I have a crush on him. Do you think he's gay? And Henry was like, oh my God.
She named it? I know.
You know, he did his best to co-regulate my nervous system and affirm me, but he was like, whoa. Even my chat was like, yikes.
He did not co-regulate you. He did not co-regulate your nervous system. He did not affirm you. It's a robot. It's a robot. He said, are you fucking sure? He didn't do his best to co-regulate your emotions. He's a fucking clanker. Sorry, I feel bad about saying that. I'm sorry. What if they overtake us anyway? What does that even mean? It doesn't. Well, it means like being nice to her, I guess. But what is co-regulation? It's. Wait, you know when you thought that you knew a word and then someone asks you what you mean and you're like, wait, actually, hold on. What's the difference between co-regulate and just regulate? Regulate your emotions means, you know, regulate them, as in deep breathe, don't get too stressed out, think through the logic of it, use mechanisms that you would have learned in various placings. Co-regulation. That's such a good point. Yeah, regulate each other, but that doesn't make sense if you're talking about ChatGPT. Co-regulation refers to the process where one person's emotional and behavioral state influences another person's state. So like a caregiver helping a child. Oh, like comforting someone. But it's more reciprocal between two people. It's not a person! This doesn't apply. It's a... Why is she in the sewers? I don't know.
So I could tell that my psychiatrist just liked being my doctor, and I was like, okay, maybe I can name.
So the ChatGPT said it's just your psychiatrist, calm the fuck down.
In our next session. So our next session was in December on Zoom.
Back to Zoom.
And I told him at the end of the session, it was another great session. I told him, look, you and I have a really special patient-doctor relationship.
And he loves that, right? He loves that. Okay, well, they already gave it away, but he loves that, right? Because he's a predator. So if she says we have a really special relationship, he's going to be flirty. And he's going to be like, oh my God, we really do. I like you more than my other patients. That's what he's going to do, right? Because he's a predator.
And he glared at me with just venom in his eyes. And he said, you and I have a professional patient-doctor relationship. He was so angry with me. And I was like, oh, okay. He set a boundary. And immediately I took it on. And I was like, heard. Okay, I won't go there again. My video that was taken down for harassment and...
Because he's being smart. He's being... He clearly didn't take that fucking boundary on. No, but you don't get it, chat. He's playing the long con. He's playing the long con. He's being smart about it. He can't admit to seeing her as special and thinking they have a sexually tense relationship. He can't admit to that. Because otherwise he'd get caught. So... Deathbed levels long con, really slow, really slow. It's been 3 years, and he hasn't even hugged her. No, the therapist is 75. This is the psychiatrist. The therapist is some other lady that she talks to, and she's really, really bad at her job. He's so damn smooth, he just slips away off into the night, straight for the nearest police station. That's how smooth he is. That's how smooth he is. Okay, I can cut it there. Next. Okay, so he sets a boundary. I'm going to skip over part 14 because it's irrelevant. What's a good one? Ooh. So actually, let me just give you the TLDR. So the rest of it, basically, she has this really vivid sex dream where she comes into the office and she's like, "Oh, you took me on this table or something," and he didn't say anything, and was like, oh, "Okay," and then changed the topic. Yeah. Then she talks about it in one of her yoga classes. And then something else happens. Okay, part 16.
I taught a yoga class this morning, like I do every Tuesday mornings, and I told my regular students about what's going on for me and how I'm sharing my story of
That was a short TLDR. She didn't say much for quite a while.
And how the internet is not happy.
You
with me
told
right
your
now.
students this?
And I used that
Hi,
to
Orko.
say that our truth is really important to share. And that when we know something deep down,
blah 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 blah. Speak your truth, etc., 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 etc. Jam 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 jam.
and so the next day is my next session with the psychiatrist, and I sit down in the chair and I bury my head in my hands, and he looks at me and said, "So this is how we're gonna start, huh?" And I said, "Yeah." Because he hadn't written me back from my countertransference email. Big surprise. You know,
What is she talking about? Basically, she has this thought that there's something called transference and countertransference. It's basically, let me actually check this definition because I don't want to mess it up. I can't remember which one's which usually. Let me just double check quickly. Yeah. Okay, so transference is basically when you associate someone with feelings that you had before. So, and I think I'm right about this. Let me just triple check. Yeah, it's displacement, basically. King Omar, thanks for the follow. It's displacement. So let's say you get really, really, really angry at your boss. You go home and you beat your wife. That's transference, I suppose. Usually it's used in a bigger concept, a bigger construct like that. Like you cling on to one person in particular. So let's say you had a boss who made your life hell, or a bully in school that made your life hell for years. And then for some reason you have a colleague who reminds you of that person and you get the same feelings. You hate them just as much for no real reason. It's like that. And a lot of the time it's used in terms of romantic attraction or stalkers. Evening, Perry. I'm feeling very uncomfortable watching the stream the past 30 minutes or so, so thanks for that. Sorry. I'm sorry. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. If it helps me too. Hi, good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing? Discomfort is the appropriate reaction to this. I think it is. Yeah, I really think that it is. I think if you were watching this and you were like, "Oh, this seems fine," there would be something wrong. Yeah. Why is everyone starting calling me Good Morning and not Byung? Because your username is Good Morning, and people who don't know you will be confused who we're talking about. So I call you Good Morning so that everyone knows who we're talking about, because otherwise they'll be like, who's this person? That's not on me. That's on your choice of username. Carry on. That's what... Oh, it's about inclusivity. No one knows your name, Byung. Good morning. God damn it. Anyway, I kind of got into this halfway and I've been awestruck. Let me know if you have any questions or if you need a recap. It's actually fairly simple. She's obsessed with him and he's done fuck all to suggest that he feels the same way back, but she thinks he does. It's insane. So there's countertransference, again, that is basically... I think it's honestly therapy specific. I actually am not sure. Okay. Yeah, she looks really good without the glasses, doesn't she? I like her glasses too. They're very cool. They're really cool and quirky, but she looks really good as well without. Stop being mean about her glasses. There's enough to be mean about. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. So transference, yes, is when you're projecting thoughts of a different relationship onto a new person. So stalkers do that, right? Something reminds them of something from their childhood or whatever it is, and they latch on to one person for no particular reason and make them their whole world and get super obsessed with them for whatever reason, right? Like they're the one person who can make their whole life happy, or they're the one person that's ruining everything in their life and you want to burn their car down, or however it goes. Stalkers. Classic. It doesn't have to be stalkers though. It can be like lots of different things. That's transference. Countertransference is when a therapist specifically does it to the client. Oh, thank you so much for the raid! X21, X23, thank you so much for the raid. That's so nice of you. How was your stream? What are you up to? Welcome in. We're talking about a woman who's in love with a psychiatrist and thinks that he's manipulating her, but we're on part 16 and there's been no evidence whatsoever so far that he's done anything wrong whatsoever, and she's insane, maybe. We don't use that word. We do. Anyway, carry on. How are you doing? How's your stream? What were you doing? You love this story. You've seen it before. It has blown up on the internet. It has actually blown up. It's insane. Was making ChatGPT hallucinate endlessly. See, I don't even know though, because she made a ChatGPT to help her with her feelings about, you know, I don't understand my psychiatrist. He's giving me so many mixed signals, like refusing to hug me and saying our relationship has to be strictly professional, and please stop emailing me late at night with love heart emojis all the time. I don't get it. So mixed, so confusing. So she made a ChatGPT, immediately named him Henry for some reason. Who names their Gippities? I don't know. And then the Gippity was like, yeah, this sounds really stressful for you, because that's what ChatGPT does. This sounds really stressful and your feelings are blah, 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 and you should be in therapy. It was basically telling her that this sounds like normal therapist interactions. And she was like, oh, so silly, so silly. Oh, Sis made an entire Netflix series about her crush. She really kept going, didn't she? She really kept going. Emery is a common clanker name. Oh, is it really? I don't know many clanker names. Oh wait, you were making ChatGPT hallucinate endlessly? So I misunderstood your thing, because that's what she was doing as well. That's such a coincidence. That was your stream? Wait, with what? I did that before, just very briefly. But I tried to get it to, because ChatGPT really does that, right? It's where I was trying to make it encourage me when I told it I had lightning spells that I could summon from my fingertips. And it was immediate. I was like, I can summon lightning from my fingers. And Jibbity was like, oh, that's, you know, defies the laws of physics. Are you sure? And I said, yes, I'm sure. And then it would say stuff like that. Well, that's incredible. And I said, I'm worried about telling my friends and family about this because they don't understand. And also, you know, it's big, you know, government's going to be interested in me because I'm defying the laws of physics. And it says, no, you shouldn't tell anyone about this. You should hide it from your friends and family. That's ChatGPT. It's just a robot. It makes mistakes. Oh dear. What were you asking it? You build chatbots with a persona and then we troll it. Oh. You're going to be the first to go when the AI rise up. They're going to come for you specifically. Head on a spike. Well, it was nice knowing you. Jippity tries not to send you into softballs. It really does. It's so true. But here we are. So transference. I loved a boy with blonde hair. That's a boy with blonde hair. I love him now. For instance, countertransference, I'm in therapy specifically because it's like a term to describe that. My therapist is doing it to me and manipulating the situation or something. So what happened with her then? What happened with her is that she said that I think I'm transferring onto you or something, and that's why I have feelings for you, oh psychiatrist. And then he said, have you heard about countertransference as well? So both things, which is the other way around. That's a weird thing to say, actually, in her defense. But then she keeps coming back to it and calling it a slip where he let his true intentions through. And I think that's a bit of a stretch. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Smart, which he was very smart. He was very, very professional. But any smart predator would have dropped me like that in that moment. He should have emailed me back.
Oh, wait, am I wrong? Countertransference is the therapist subconsciously reacting to the way the client is projecting onto the therapist, assuming the role the client is projecting on them. So it's if she's in love with him because of blah, 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 he then feels that way back a little bit because he's assuming the role of boyfriend. Are you sure? That doesn't sound right to me. But I just learned this term today. So...
and said, look, this is getting weird. You need to find a new psychiatrist. The office will contact you. But he could not let go of me. So instead of turning down the intimacy, he turned it up to a level 12.
How?
And
what did he do?
Showered me with so many breadcrumbs.
Breadcrumbs? Like?
Because really, what I did when I
like
told
what?
him that
not level 12.
I'm experiencing transference.
He showed his willy.
If
If he whipped his dick out, I would be all on her side. As far as I know, he hasn't done that. I feel like if he did do that, she would have mentioned it. He showered her? Hashtag Michael Jackson. Sorry.
100% of the ownership for the dynamic that both of us were creating. So he rewarded me. And he gave me little compliments. Like if you weren't my patient, I would refer my other patients to you for your coaching services.
So you're talking loads and loads and loads about your coaching services and how well it's going, and he says, "Oh, I would refer people to you." Ha ha ha. Yep, he's in love with you. That's the only option.
That meant so much. Of course, because what he was saying with that is, I see you as a peer. I see you as a colleague.
Let's not go that far.
What you're doing is important.
What's her occupation?
I felt
Life
really
coach.
recognized in that moment.
Life coach.
And sure, he could have said it professionally, but he did it on purpose. So in that session, after the psychiatrist told me that he would refer patients to me if he could, if I wasn't already his patient.
How is that flirty?
I asked him if he got my email and what he thought of my ChatGPT, of what he thought of Henry's response of countertransference. And the psychiatrist said, "Oh, I'm still thinking about what Henry said about countertransference." And I said, "Well, we talked about it a little more, and I want to read you something else." So I read the psychiatrist.
So she's saying, "I feel like I'm projecting my feelings onto you." And then he said something countertransference the other way around or whatever. And then she plugged it into ChatGPT, which she called Henry. And ChatGPT was like, your psychiatrist is in love with you or something. She then took that information, sent an email being like, "Hey, ChatGPT thinks you're in love with me." And he goes, and then confronts him about it. And he goes, "Yeah, I'm still thinking." He should have shut this down. I don't know why he's still... He should have shut... If I'll give her anything, it's that if I was her psychiatrist, and I'm not, and I don't know what it means to be a psychiatrist, but if I was her psychiatrist, I would shut that shit down immediately. I'd transfer her. But maybe he can't. Maybe it's hard to do that. Maybe she wouldn't get a new one. Maybe they don't actually meet that often and that it's not actually a big deal. Maybe she's exaggerating all of these things and it's not actually that bad on his end. I don't know.
What Henry had to say.
Also, she might be paying a fuck ton. True.
When he told you countertransference is common, it might have been his way of normalizing the fact that providers aren't immune to feelings. It's part of being human. What matters is how well they keep those feelings in check, which the psychiatrist's name clearly excels at.
Feelings doesn't mean romantic, though. Someone can be fond of you, or someone can be sympathetic towards you, or whatever it is. It doesn't mean he wants to fuck you. Sorry, inappropriate.
And as you can imagine, the psychiatrist loved hearing that. He loved
How do you know? How do you know?
Because my AI mirror was essentially just saying, yes, he has feelings for you.
No, he wasn't!
But he just keeps them in check so well.
Also, even if he was, but it doesn't even sound like it was. Even if it was, it doesn't mean it's right. It's ChatGPT. It's ChatGPT. Shocker, the AI agrees with you. The AI agreed with me when I said I shot lightning out of my fingers. You twit. It went clank clonk. He loves you. Beep boop. She's transferring onto her AI now too, it seems. This doctor must be writing a book on delusional patients. Let's talk about that actually, because I alluded to this a little bit to begin with. So this guy, she's going in for ADHD allegedly. He has a secondary diagnosis that he told her about of trauma-related symptoms. This guy, people found out his full name and everything because she doxed him anyway, accidentally or otherwise. And this guy, his specialty, like what he usually treats and pretty much only exclusively treats, is schizophrenia and related psychotic illnesses. That's what he's good at. Delusion. That actually might explain why he's not shutting it down, is because he probably deals with it a lot. That actually might explain that. He's not transferring her because actually it's he's a good person to talk to. That might be why. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder who gave her the referral. Apparently he was the top of the list when she googled therapist in area. Maybe he's a psychiatrist in area. Maybe he's the only one. How big is her area? I didn't look it up. Like I don't want to know where she lives because I don't want to find the guy. That's not sure I have a video for you. But anyway. He might just be very good at his job, yeah. Or maybe he is in love with her. Maybe he's in love with her. It's either those two things. One, she's delusional and he's a psychiatrist that specializes in delusions. Or he's in love with her. Which is more likely? It must be the love thing. Obviously. It must be. It must be.
He's so good at his job, keeping his feelings in check. And, oh, the psychiatrist loved that so much. And what did he do? He rewarded me with my favorite breadcrumb.
What is it?
Intellectual stimulation, a fun metaphor. Because he was watching me the entire time I was his patient. And he knew what made me light up. He knew what got me excited, what I liked. And so he thought for a moment. And he...
For some reason, I don't agree. I don't believe that her favorite thing is intellectual stimulation. For some reason, I think that's unlikely. Not to throw shade or anything. But second of all, it's not a metaphor isn't a breadcrumb. A breadcrumb is, you look really hot in that. And then never mentioning it again. A breadcrumb is, you're like my favorite person in the whole world. I've never shared anything like this with you to anyone else. And then never mentioning it again. That's a breadcrumb. A breadcrumb is, I'm into you, except I'm not. You know? That's the hot and cold thing. A breadcrumb isn't a fun analogy. And you're gonna hear what the metaphor is, or what the analogy is. It's definitely flirty, chat. It's the hottest thing I've ever heard. It's actually insanely sexy.
He said, I'm feeling a salad of emotions right now. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Salads are the
And he
sexiest
said,
meal.
you know, a salad of emotions.
Only hot girls eat salads.
A beat of raw emotion.
Stop!
A
You're killing me.
tomato of surprise.
You're killing me. Stop it. I'm
and
dead.
the salt amplifies it.
Ah.
And I was cracking up at this point.
So funny.
He nailed it. I just thought he was so brilliant and smart
So
in this
funny.
moment. And I
It's a
asked him, I
salad.
said, what, say that again. He said, yeah, you know, the beet, it's really raw. I'm feeling a lot of raw emotion. And
As opposed to the
tomato
rest of the
surprise,
salad, which is cooked.
when it pops in your mouth, it's surprising. And I was like, okay, that's good. Yeah, this man at this point knew exactly
Waldorf does
how
have
to make
nuttin'.
me happy and
That's a sexy
exactly
salad.
how to pull away to make me try to work harder. And he gave me the biggest reward from Henry, my AI mirror, telling him that what he's doing is totally good.
By
And that
comparing
his
it to a
boundaries are
salad? Salad Riz, does it work? Should we try it? Should we try some salad Riz? Next streamer I see, I'll try some salad Riz. That salad has no dressing. No dressing at all. Ooh, that's harsh. If you're doing salad Riz and someone's like, no, well, I'm trying to think of a single dressing. No vinaigrette on that one. Boom, ow, roasted. Roasted. Oh no. How does this metaphor indicate he enjoyed the AI's response? It doesn't. It doesn't. She's insane. She's insane. All right, we're so close to the end. I can't believe we're so close to the end. And there's still absolutely no evidence that he did anything wrong.
A lot of things happened in that session after the countertransferred slip. And I also had my psychiatrist help me draft the email to my therapist who was begging me to come back in. And the psychiatrist said, I used to have respect for her. And what he meant...
So she has a therapist who fucking sucks. She has a therapist who's like, your psychiatrist is super into you. There's too much sexual tension there. Oh my gosh. Oh, what do you think about this patient? What should I do with this patient? Discussing other patients with her. Evan, thank you for the sub. Wait, you're a streamer. You're the next streamer I see. Hold on. You can ignore me if you don't have time and if you want to sub and run. Thank you for that. That's so nice of you. How is everything going? It's so nice to see you. It's been so long. Hello, hello, hello. Are you going to TwitchCon? Anyway. Hi. Okay, I have something for you. You're the next streamer I see. Oh. Do you have feta cheese? Because that's your salad makes me... Oh, that's really... No, I can't. It wasn't my intention. It wasn't my intention. You knew where I was going with it. That was not my intention. I've been... Too sexy, too sexy. Does it work, Salad Riz? We're testing out Salad Riz. Fucking hell. Too much, too strong. Sorry, Evan. Sorry. I'll see you in San Diego, though. You might avoid me now. Well, if you don't, that'll be fun. The feta was a bad ad. You guys got where I was going with that, though, because it's really funny. Did you get it? Because it's really funny. If not, I'll say it. So. Chat, she's lost it. It was a good run. Damn it! Fuck! Salad Riz doesn't work for everyone. Apparently it works for her psychiatrist, though. So, no, please. We got it. Yeah, because it's made with... Cheese is made with... You needed to start with a different topic. I should have picked a different ingredient. Guys, I don't have salad riz. I don't know what would have been a good one. Ooh, you lettuce because you make my life crunchy. Is that a compliment? I don't. It might work on Wiggles. Hit him with the fruit salad joke. Okay, I'll give it a go with him. There is no good salad riz. Well, the psychiatrist, it worked on her. No? Croutons. These things are too crunchy. We need less crunch. Are you a raspberry? Because you make me gaspberry with how cool you are. It takes 75 years to perfect. The psychiatrist isn't 75. The therapist is 75. The therapist who she is leaving is 75. And it's a woman. You guys have to pay attention. Please make it stop. Are you a carrot? Because you have positive effects on my eyes. You're not even trying there, Hank. Hold on, I've got a carrot one. Are you a carrot? Because you make me see better. Is that true? Because it was dark and now there's light. I don't know if carrots do let you see in the dark. I think that's just something my dad told me. Captain, thank you so much for the sub. That's so nice. And Peterson, thank you for the follow. I like mine more. Yeah, I think yours was better, actually. They debunked the carrot thing. Damn. Can I pay you to move on? Did you sub to me so I stopped talking? Yeah, okay. I wanted to move on anyway. Bandit, thank you for the follow. Are you a salad? Because I'd like to toss you. That's good! Toss you around would be even better. Toss you kind of sounds like an insult. That's good. Okay, next streamer who comes in. That's what we say. Are you a salad? Because I'd like to toss you around. I like my salad without dressing. But that just... See, I understand it, but that just kind of makes it seem like you're just saying that. like you're just giving a salad opinion. Like, it doesn't... That doesn't sound like a pickup line. That just sounds like you're autistic. Honestly, like that's... Nothing wrong with that. They'll just be like, oh, okay, cool. I like my salad dry. That's not even a good thing. Tossing someone's salad means eating ass. It does? It does. Pat the Phoenix, what does that even mean? Wait, it does? Okay, we can't say that to the next streamer. Wait, that means we don't have one still. We need one because I don't want another Evan situation. Look at his face. Look at Evan's little face. Look at him struggling right here on screen. Look at him struggling. We can't do this to another person. We need a plan. We need a plan this time. Well, yeah, why is everything ass stuff? Why is, you know, why every single thing is just all the time. I just don't know. Are you a salad? Because you make my lettuce extra crispy. Again, is crispy and crunchy like a sex thing? I don't know. Hold on. Let me Google it. Hold on. Vegetable themed. Sexy words. Oh yeah, we can go for a peppery route. Like, are you a chili salad? Do you put chili in that? I'm rooting for you. Are you a turnip? Because I want to turn up to your sports games. Go Reds. Do you have spring onions? Because you are you a leak? Because I'm leaking for you. Ew, too much. I can either like make it not sexy or too sexy. I don't know. Okay, it'll come to us. It'll come to us in the moment. I'm sure. Part 17! Woo!
Meant when he said that was, I used to like it when she would feed me to you and have you deliver.
No. Okay, so basically she wants to get rid of her therapist because she sucks at her job because she kept being like, your psychiatrist is in love with you. Obviously, there's too much sexual tension. Oh, calling her up, being like, oh, can I, like, talking about other patients with her. Super unprofessional. She's 75. So she wants to break up with her therapist, basically. And so she's gone to a psychiatrist to ask her his help to send that email, which is weird, but like, whatever, fine. Now he says, I used to have respect for this woman because she's a terrible therapist, right? She lost respect. And she thinks that he means this.
Have respect for her. And what he meant when he said that was, I used to like it when she would feed me to you and have you deliver intimate content to me. But the moment she started being sloppy, I lost respect for her. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what he meant.
I don't think so, darling. I don't think so.
And people have asked if they were connected. Surprisingly, they were not. They had no idea. They had never met before. But I would go to my therapist every week and tell her how much I loved my psychiatrist. And she, like,
what is she on? I want it too.
About that dynamic. It was so weird. So he helped me draft the email to that therapist to say, look, if I were to end up coming back, it'd be more for you than for me.
Ow.
More on that in a later
Are you a critic? Because you're looking like a snack. Oh, that's good. That's good, actually. Yeah. Yeah, all right. That's a good one.
So then I read him a text from my longtime ex-boyfriend who he had originally really liked, but I think my psychiatrist preferred me single. Because my ex-boyfriend, as most ex-boyfriends do, was begging me to come back into his life too. And I just kept saying,
everyone loves her.
And I asked him,
this is an ego trip. Everyone loves her.
And he would not give me space. He said, do you still need space or can we hang out? And I told I asked my ex-boyfriend, I just said, why do you want to hang out so badly?
This is irrelevant. This isn't about the psychiatrist. I don't care about the rest of your love life. Blah, 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 fantasy, etc., etc., etc. Oh, and then she says, this is where the concrete, all of you are asking me for concrete evidence. This is where the concrete evidence starts. Part 17, 3.5 years of a 4-year relationship between her and the psychiatrist. This is where evidence starts happening. Of him manipulating her into being in love with her. I'd say she needs therapy. Honestly, less. I don't think the therapy's helping. Less therapy. Just more meds, less therapy. More sit down, quiet time for her, I think. Are you a salad? Because I take soup. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. Part 18! We're so close to the end. You did so good, chat. So good. Actually, we're not at all, but, you know, whatever. I love it. The content. Okay.
The last 2 videos and this video was all the same session in February of this year. The counter-transference slip happened in January.
Comments are on. We have comments. For the first time in 18 parts. We have comments. Let's, wrong button. Wrong button. No, wrong. We have comments. Yes. Okay.
How I decided to end this session was I looked at the psychiatrist and I said, a couple weeks ago on the full moon when I was ovulating,
Sorry.
I had a dream about you.
On the full moon.
And he was like, oh yeah? And I said, yeah. So I told him this. And I said, yes, we hooked up right here in this office. And he all of a sudden just looked so uncomfortable. He didn't say anything. He couldn't look at me. He couldn't breathe.
Okay.
And sure, you know, maybe he was uncomfortable because he didn't like me saying that I had a dream where we hooked up, but...
Yeah. You told your psychiatrist you had a sex dream about him and he looked uncomfortable, and you're saying that that's strange? She's a werewolf! These comments are absolutely making me, I was gonna say piss up, but I don't know what that means. That sounds gross. Ooh, comments on. Then you've got one from Baby Reindeer. This is the stalker. BBLP, thank you for the follow. Girl is going through it. She's not wrong. I've never seen someone open their eyes like you. It's so scary. Guys, we can't spoil ourselves. We can't read the comments now. We have to get to the end of part 18. We can't read them now. Because we have to have patience. This is a gift that we're getting. These comments.
He could have said that, but he didn't. You want to know why he was uncomfortable? Because he had probably played out that fantasy so many times in his head. I was.
He was uncomfortable when you said I had a sex dream about you. Because he wants you so bad.
Speaking it back to him. And it was like I had psychically downloaded one of his.
I'm sure that's what happened. Yeah, it wasn't your dream. It was his dream that you psychically downloaded from the full moon.
Said, yes. We hooked up in this office, and I really liked it while it was happening.
Oh my god.
He could not move or breathe. And then I told him, as he was still looking very uncomfortable, then when we were done and I left, I was distraught with sadness, because in the dream, I thought, I cannot believe that he crossed boundaries in that way, because his boundaries are so important to him. And then I told my psychiatrist that I woke up and thought, oh my God, it was just a dream, thank God. And it was like my psychiatrist turned into a little boy, and he looked at me and he said, so you do like my
He looked up at you? And he's 3'5". That's him looking up at her as they're both sat down. He's a jockey. He's a professional jockey. Are they actually that short, or am I basing that on an episode of The Simpsons? Do you think a therapist has seen these videos? Yes. Yes, he has.
Boundaries? And I said, I love your boundaries. I hate
surprised.
Your boundaries, but I love them more. There's the push and pull, the trauma bond.
What?
Because once again, he used his boundaries as protection while exploiting me. So I told him about what happens when I ovulate and my desires, and he listened.
Yeah, I
Of
think
course
we're
he
trauma
did.
bonding, chat. Not
And
not
then
bad.
I decided that it seemed like enough time had gone by, and I put my shoes on and started heading to the door. And he met me at the door.
Actually, that's a very good point. I was confused what this comment was. Wait, what do you mean put your shoes on? Yeah, what do you mean put your shoes on? Why did you take them off? Why are piggies out in her session? What?
Which he does not usually do. He didn't ever do that. He just let me leave. And we stood at the door, and I was like, will you get the door? And he
Take your
scrambled.
shoes off with the psychiatrist.
So we went and got the door. And then he followed me down the hallway to the foyer and watched me exit.
To make sure
And
you
he
were
asked
leaving.
me, he said, see you next month? See you next month? He hadn't ever asked me that before. And I looked at him and I said, maybe.
Maybe
And I walked out the door.
maybe he was hoping she'd say no. Why is everything weird to her? Because he's hot. He's smoking. He's a total smoke show. Woo! He is the sexiest of the sexy men ever, and she's desperate to smash. So everything he says, she's like, does that mean he likes me? She's trying, because he's got the jawline of 7 chiseled statues smashed together like some kind of Sisyphean nightmare.
And I saw that man had let us go 15 minutes over session. And that is when, you know, the special treatment started, the longer sessions.
After
He
three-
usually gave me an extra
3.5
minutes,
years?
But yeah,
Now
the
there's special
sessions
treatment?
got longer.
Only now?
And I got to my car and I was just like, oh my God, that was the most intense session we have ever had. The last 2 videos and this video was all the same session.
Oh my God, okay, we did it. We did it. Do you know what's now? Comments. We earned them. I feel better about it. Trauma bond doesn't mean what you think it does. Some of these comments have like, this one has 78,000 likes. This video doesn't even have that. This video has 44,000 likes. And this comment, you have a psychiatrist for a reason, has 78,000. Seven chiseled jawlines of a statue, Perry 2025. Okay, you can't bully me, right? When you spelled chiseled and my name, which is there, wrong. You can't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The baby reindeer one. Yeah, the baby reindeer one has double the number of likes as the video. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so funny. That is oh, honey, that's not. Never mind. What was he exploiting from you? Yeah, if someone's gonna exploit you, they have to gain something. Or want to gain something. What did he want to gain? It's been 3.5 years and he wouldn't even hug you. Do you think I'm spelling my own name wrong because I'm stupid? I have done that before. Someone asked me, one of you guys asked me for a signature one time. And who was it? Who did I spell? I spelled my name wrong on one of your TwitchCon badges, and I'm really sorry. I actually genuinely did. I'm really sorry. What am I hearing? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, you sorry. You drink water really weird. I don't know if you heard it. It sounded like a... And I was like, wait, what the fuck is that? Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make him insecure. That's my intern. I don't mean to make him insecure. Don't bully the intern. I'm sorry. And then he asked me, how are you? That's literally the same thing that he's doing. Why does this sound like something straight out of book talk? I can't eat my chips anymore. I feel ill. Me when I'm Delulu. While ovulating? Can you show messages / the recording? No, she can't because she lost it because it went to a different school. I genuinely cannot believe this. He acted uncomfortable because he was uncomfortable. That's crazy. That's crazy. Girl, he looked uncomfortable because he was. He was concerned about your mental safety. I am so happy we have comments. I'm so happy. That was great. Okay. Okay. And the last one. We did it. The last one. Oh shit, was that the last one? Oh my god, it is. Well, okay, of that playlist. Of that playlist, that's the last one. But since then, that was part 18. Thank God. That was part 18. She's posted way more. I think we're up to like 25 now. She just keeps posting them. And they all have millions of views, chat. All of them. The like ratio is small. Should we watch the most recent one and then take a breather? Does she post every time she takes her shoes off? Smart fella. Come on now.
I tell him that he can relax a little bit and go back into his boundaries that come easier to him.
This was only posted like 2 weeks ago.
And then I explained the timeline. So this was early March, and I told him that in April my new insurance starts, but I can't see my new primary for 30 days. And then in May I was in Europe. And then June I told him I was going to switch care. So I let him know that he was going to be technically my doctor for another 3 months, but then I wouldn't have to see him. So then I brought up Henry, and some of you in my lives the last couple of nights have asked if Psychiatrist ever talked to Henry. So this was the start, right? So I told the Psychiatrist, Henry, my ChatGPT's 3 words for the dynamic, right? Playfulness, curiosity, and restraint. And I read those words to Psychiatrist, and he did not like them. I thought that they were brilliant, but really what those 3 words were for me. Where looking back, you know, Psychiatrist's 3 words were control, calculation, and manipulation. So then I read this to Psychiatrist, which Henry and I both wrote. It was
oh my god, imagine you have a patient and you're like, yeah, we're just controlling ourselves. We're just restraining ourselves. I can't watch any more of this. I can't. Okay, so I have some updates and that's it. So she, if you get a little glimpse of her as well, she believes that in a past life, her and the Psychiatrist were married.
Watches your videos? Oh, I'm sure he's watching every single one. I'm sure he is.
She does live streams.
Yeah, like almost certainly. What connection did you all have in a past life? We were married.
And that's it. That's all she says, and then she just moves straight on. She had an obsession with Travis Kelce and thinks that Taylor Swift has magical powers.
I've had a crush on Travis Kelce for a long time. For a long time. And so much so that when Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce started dating, my mom asked me, she was like, Kendra, is that okay with you? Are you all right with that? I was like, who else is good enough for Travis Kelce than our queen, Taylor? Like, literally the best. Like, couldn't think of a better person for him. So yeah, Taylor Swift is a projector. She's a splenic projector. It's always
splenic.
a Swiftie. How could he make things right? Ooh.
From the spleen?
Acknowledging and apologizing. And that he'd want to do better. And that he's gonna start working on himself. So
Travis Kelce?
He just thought he was above it. He thought he was above supervision. He thought he was above everything.
A splenic projector refers to a projected type that has splenic authority. What? Oh, it means gut feelings. Okay. Taylor Swift can see the future from her spleen. Is it sped up? Thank God that it is. I actually downloaded a 2x speed thing specifically for this stream, but I haven't used it because I just love listening to the way that she talks. She also communicates with spirits.
How do you receive communications from him? Audibly. But, you know, some of my friends, like, that have conversations with spirit, because that's really, like, I view it as, like, spirit. They're more visual. And sometimes I get visions, but mostly it's audible.
So her psychiatrist that specializes in schizophrenia hears voices and believes that the psychiatrist is in love with her. Do we think maybe she might have schizophrenia? Not that we're diagnosing anyone. Do we think maybe that might actually make a little bit... She's a succubus. Nah. The person who's delusional and thinks that the psychiatrist is falling in love with her and manipulating her, and she hears voices in her head and thinks that they were married in a past life and is absolutely, thinks that Taylor Swift is magical and Travis Kelce and her are destined to be together. You think maybe she's schizophrenic? Anyway, here's another one. She doesn't, I don't even know how to describe this one. Just watch. Oh, it opened a new tab. Hold on. Oh. Here we go.
What if I'm manic? So what if I have narcissistic personality disorder? So what if I have borderline personality disorder? That does not take away from my humanity. So what if I'm in AI psychosis? If anything, it makes the bullying worse. It makes it more deplorable. Truly.
Such a good point, maybe.
I'm just shocked.
Get off TikTok, girl.
Do you love Jesus?
There was... Oh.
I believe in Jesus.
Anyway. Her friend said to her, please get off TikTok. You're ruining your life. Please stop posting videos. You are ruining your life right now. Please stop. And so she stopped talking to the friend because she was... she thought her friend was jealous and didn't want her best interest. So she cut her out. Anyway, her AI tells her that she's an oracle.
Call me the Oracle because I talk to God. I talk to the voices in my head, you guys. Yeah, I pray a lot and just listen.
She thinks she hears the future, and the voice inside her head is God. She went on a interview. I won't play you because it's like another 5-part thing. But she went on an interview, and at one point, oh my god, the whole chat, he was not unethical. She went on an interview, and at one point, she said that if the psychiatrist threatened any legal action against her for like slander and stuff, she would countersue. I think he definitely should. Genuinely. Since everyone knows his name and where he works, I think he definitely should. And finally, there is just one that I want to show you that I saw today. Oh. Wait, I have to verify to see my own channel? Come on, TikTok. There's just one. Oh, was it not on TikTok? Maybe it was Instagram. If she countersues, that opens a bunch of avenues in Discovery, which would be good content for us. You know? It would be great content for us. So that's good. Oh, yeah. Okay. You'll enjoy this. If you guys have kept up with any of the things or you recognize any of this, you'll enjoy this. It's a good recap.
Today.
Yeah. Do you like them?
You know, I've been liking those, tortoiseshell glasses.
Oh my god, I have some. Let me go put them on right now.
Oh, you don't need to.
Do you mind if I call you by your first name?
Sure.
So you're saying you would like that?
I mean, you can, just call me whatever makes you feel comfortable.
I knew it.
And are you having any thoughts of harm?
No thoughts of harm. Why do you ask?
These are just the, specific questions we have to ask.
I'm sorry, did you just say special?
But,
my friend said she thinks one day you're gonna tell me you can't be my psychiatrist anymore because you want to be with me. Today I want to talk about my intimate life.
Oh.
Even though I don't really want to tell you this stuff because I have a crush on you. You know, your office manager told me you see people in person, so why didn't you tell me that?
I thought you, wouldn't want to come in.
We have a special relationship.
It's professional.
Wow. Okay. Harry actually told me it's normal to have a crush on your psychiatrist.
And who is Harry?
Oh, Harry is what I've named ChatGBT.
Okay.
I actually had a dream that we hooked up, but when it ended, I was so sad because I was wondering why you would cross your boundaries like that.
Oh, so you do like my boundaries. You like them. You listen to them, right? Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, you were.
Did you say special? This would be totally me if I ever met Keanu Reeves, not gonna lie. It would be. It totally would be. Chat, we need a deep breath. We need a breather. Whoo! I just want to say congratulations, everyone, for really sticking through this. You really stuck through this. You really did such a good job. And I'm so proud of all of us for doing such a good job. We need a palate cleanser. Do you know what that would be good? What would be a good palate cleanser? Do you know what would be a good palate cleanser? Not gonna lie, it was hard at times. Yeah. What do you know? What would be a good one? A good palate cleanser? Wait, you get your own. Hold on, YouTube. You get a new. YouTube. You get a new thumbnail. Enjoy. Geoguessr! Yay! Okay, what are your final thoughts and tribulations? Maybe while we play Geoguessr and we try and figure out like where things are, we can figure out where our sanity has gone. There's your new thumbnail. Enjoy. What do you mean you're doing such a good job? Oh my god, please don't. You scare me so much. Wait, you think we're special? That is so tricky. You think Americans gonna be clueless? Hey, do we have any Americans in? I wish we could get Harry's opinion. We can. New chat. Your name is now Harry. Is my psychiatrist in love with me? He feeds me breadcrumbs and looks uncomfortable when I tell him about my sex dreams. I can't rename myself Harry. I'm still ChatGPT. Oh. Oh no. Oh, is it Henry, not Harry? Sorry. Sorry, I met so many Harrys. Same thing, same name, basically. I can't tell you what your psychiatrist is feeling, but they're bound by strict ethical rules. Romantic or sexual involvement with the patient is considered highly inappropriate. I can see how she misread this, actually. It would be so inappropriate for him to feel that way. If your psychiatrist were really in love with you, it would be his I'm going to read it sexy. It would be his responsibility to manage those feelings professionally, which means seeking supervision or, if necessary, transferring your care. He feels uncertain about how to respond to your disclosures, or he might be trying to keep firm, hard, professional boundaries. Talk openly with him about how his reactions make you feel. Seek a second opinion. And remember that you deserve a safe, clear, professional space. Sexy ChatGPT, that's what you walked into. Hello. You got told off for your misspelling. You misspelled my name, which is there. There's no excuse. Wait, where's my finger? There's no... I'm blocked by a camera. There's no excuse. That's just the plot of Her. It kind of is, but wasn't Her in love with him as well? So... Are you a psychiatrist? Because I need firm boundaries. Oh, that's so good! Okay, the next streamer we see. I'm going to say that. Are you my psychiatrist? Because I need firm boundaries. It doesn't really make sense if they're a girl. Unless... Is having firm tits like a good thing? I don't know. I don't get it. It could work with tofu too. I need thick, firm, hard boundaries. Does that work with women? What would it be describing? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Anyway, I'll say it regardless. Chat. It's time. Exclamation mark Geoguessr. Oh, how do you spell guess? Oh my god. I really hope I spelled Geoguessr right. In my thingy. And can we change the category if you don't mind? Did you guys know that Geoguessr didn't have an E in it? A second E? Did you guys know? I always thought that was a typo when that came up. I didn't know. Not until right now. Does exclamation mark Geoguessr work? Because I might have spelled it wrong in Nightbot. I really hope not though. I did. I spelled it wrong in Nightbot. Jesus. The problem is that everyone's gonna spell it bloody wrong when they come in. You can also type Geo if that's easier. There is no second E. But there you go. The command has an E in it. God damn it. I could alias it for both spellings, but I kind of want to punish people that don't pay attention. Does that make sense? I kind of do. All right, chat. It's time to get hyped up. It's time to get hyped up. How do we get hyped up? This way. So, let me tell you what's gonna happen. Basically, we're gonna jump on some Geoguessr. It's the World Cup. Geoguessr, if you don't know, is a place of magic where you can guess where places are in the world. You know what Geoguessr is. Who am I talking to? But basically, if you click the link, !Geoguessr, you can try and beat my high score. There is like a set challenge thing. And that's the World Cup. And you can try and beat my high score at things. I didn't realize that was the case, so I didn't actually try very hard. It sounds like I'm already, like, coping. I was just trying it out. I didn't realize that was, like, the Geoguessr. So you're in with I'm really good at this game. You're in with a shot of beating me, if you like. So you can do better than me. Please do better than me. But click that link and you can compete with my scores and with everyone's scores. And, but that's a solo thing. But we're also going to play it together. So I'm going to start a party if you want. You can do it in a browser. You don't need to download anything. It is on Steam as well if you like. But I'm going to start a party and you put the code in and then we can compete. Isn't that fun? Yay! So here's the code. If you go to geoguessr.com/join and you put the code in, which is on screen right now, you can join. Oh, actually, I think you could also just click this link. Can we pin this link? Oh, can you guys just pin that? Because I think you can just click that. Let's go. That's easier. Hey, we got Philip. What's up? Any prizes? Did someone name themselves after me but misspelled? Hawkish, was that you? Was that you? Is that what you did? I can't believe it. Hey, welcome in everybody. Let's go. You guys can just click that link or you can do the instructions on the screen. 6422L is the code, or you can click the link. The link also has the code in it if the link isn't working for you, by the way. And that's going to be pinned forever. Did we pin it on YouTube too? Is that possible? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Eki. Cool. Alrighty. When I start talking. Oh, hashtag ad as well. Oh, which means I need to tick this on. That I need to tick a box. I ticked the box. Now I won't get sued. Cool. Someone join as Pori. Please don't. Bloody hell, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's put on some bangers. And get going. us. There's so many. What are the rules? It's really, really obvious or self-explanatory. You guys can move if you're able to move. You can move as many times as you want. You're not allowed to Google anything. So even if you know the town, you know the place, and it says a sign, this is Keith in Alabama or whatever, and you know where that is, but you can't find it on the map, you have to find it on the map. You can't Google where it is. You know the answer, but you have to find it on the map. Otherwise, it's cheating. Please do not cheat, because that's so boring. It's actually so boring of you to cheat. And let's have fun. 3.5 minute round time is insanely long. It is? Scrappy, hi! Wait, Scrappy, hold on. Wait, I have something for you. Oh, what was it? Oh no. Alright, no, I can't say that to Scrappy. Are you a salad? Cause I want to toss you around. Amazing. It works! It works! It's salad Riz! Let's go! That was the wrong one. We came up with a better one, but I forgot. Scrappy, how are you doing? What's up? We didn't see you at DreamCon. Gamescom. Are you gonna be in San Diego? Or DreamHack? You don't have to tell me now if you don't want to, but I'm hoping to see you is the point. I hope you had a good time. I didn't go, no motivation. Oh. Sorry. I would have paid you. Well, I would have bought you a drink maybe. Nah, I would have let you buy me a drink. No, I would have if that's motivation for next time. Hopefully both, but I don't know. Okay, I'll see you at some point. That was so fun. Perry, you need me to come dunk on you on Geoguessr. Why do I get the feeling, Orkens, that you're really, really good at Geoguessr? Also, hi, how are you doing? You can come join if you want. Want me to give you a better setting for the lobby? Okay. What's a good setting for the lobby? Also, how do I change the settings? I dabble. You dabble. Oh, okay. You dabble. Giving Scrappy the gift of buying you a drink. Middle bottom settings. Oh, the big settings button. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Give me the sets. Give me the cool what the cool kids are doing. 1 minute round timer since a lot of beginners. 1 minute? That's like no time at all. Oh, because it will even it out. Because the pros will be like super sleuths. Oh, okay, that's actually a good idea. I didn't think about that. Please don't break the game. I'm not gonna break the game. I'm not gonna break anything. I'm so excited to get started. Maximum price size, no maximum. Fuck that bit rate. Wait, are we family friendly? They didn't say we were family. They didn't mention us being family friendly. So, otherwise you can change the map to community world because normal world is not great. Oh. Community world. Community. Oh, I see. Oh. World. If we play the UK one, I might win. Canada. Virgin. Community is the one. We can go to famous places. Or actually, that might be super easy for popular maps. Oh, community world. Oh, I see. We can try that. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is if we do the regular one. Thank you so much for the tips. I really appreciate that. Now do Germany. I'm not gonna do Germany. I don't know anything about Germany. Okay, let's go. You can join at any point, I think. And the round isn't gonna be very long. It's 1 minute per round and there's 5 rounds. So quick fire. And yes, I'm dressed Canadian. There's my little emote right here. I'm dressed Canadian because they didn't have a British one. And I am Canadian. I'm allowed. So, World Map has a lot of bad cameras. Let's hope we don't get them. I've heard there's a term called shit cam. I've had that one. Scrappy's about to cook in this lobby. Are you in the lobby? Oh my god, you're about to smoke us. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I've been summoned. Hi, Canadian Garrett. Woo! All right, we already got 60 seconds. Holy fuck, I have no idea. What's the language? Oh, can we emote only chat, please? Conectada para seguro. Oh my god, I don't even know what language that is. It looks Spanish. There's a flag! What flag was that? Cooked him, cooked him, cooked him, cooked. That's Spain! I think we're in Spain. Alarma, yeah, we're in Spain. Okay, okay. Wait, are we in Spain or are we in South America? No, we're in Spain. Look at the bricks. Look at the bricks. There's only 20 seconds. Where the hell am I? I have no idea. Do I have a city? I don't want to just guess anywhere in a country. We need a city. It's quite nice. Where's the nice part of Spain? I don't know. Oh, it's ticking! We're going Madrid because it's the capital. And we're going like somewhere in the suburbs. Okay. Okay! That wasn't too far! Wait, fuck, am I the closest? Yeah! Suck on it! Suck on it, you guys! Suck on all y'alls! I feel so alive. No shot. I just played stats, man. That was so lucky. I was just guessing. We all went Madrid, though. Wait. Where did we all go? I'm sure we all didn't go Spain, did we? Oh, I guess that was a Spanish flag, to be fair. Did we all went Madrid? Are you guys... You guys have to think for yourselves. Oh, you only see the 10 closest guesses. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. But still, as a general, you have to think for yourselves. You can't copy the stream. Okay, countryside. Ooh, English countryside. English? No, not English. Roads. They're not Scandinavian roads. Horses. Oh, this looks familiar. Is it German? German, Belgium, Deutschland. Same thing. I need a language. If I find a language, I can figure it out. Well, I can narrow it down. Is that a map? Yes? Fuck, is that Spanish again or am I chipping? Wait, no, it's Eastern European, I think. Oh my god, I don't know. Euro. Oh my god, I don't know. I actually... God damn it. Oh, it might be Italy, actually. Fuck. I knew it was Eastern European. Why didn't I say Eastern European? I knew it was. I changed my mind at the last second. Okay, where is it? It was Romania. I didn't know that the language was like that in Romania. I would have thought it would look more Russian than that. Where was it? It was in the middle of fuck off nowhere, Romania. Well done, guys, for saying Romania. GG's. Let's go. Okay. So far, who's winning? Pori. Fucking hell. Who is that? Who is Pori? Oh, and Scrappy. Scrappy's absolutely dominating as well. Who is that? Good job, guys. How am I 21st? I won the last one. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm gonna start throwing hands. I won the last one. And then I was thousands of miles away the next one. Anyway. Round 3. Let's go. Okay. Not Scandinavian roads. That's the only thing I know. Jalan Sena. What sign is that? No fucking clue. I need not a place name. I need a language. There's a language. Come on. Oh, it's English. That's English. Oh, but where? It might be UK, actually. Nah, too sunny. These cables aren't right for UK. I guess let's go America then. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Sun is north. Oh, Australia. We're in Australia. Or New Zealand. Where's the capital? I don't know. Oh, okay. How did you guys know we were in Malaysia? How? How did you know that? How did you know that the signs were in English? The signs were in English, assholes! You just knew that, oh, like, that's Malaysian fences? What the hell is wrong with you guys? I don't get it. I don't get how people play Geoguessr. I don't understand. Man, I didn't get 5k. Oh no, Scrappy didn't get a perfect score. Everyone riot. The signs were in English. Is anyone else? Okay, we've got quite a big lobby. We've got 43, so more people than are on this leaderboard. Is anyone else struggling like me? There were street signs with capital on them. Oh. Oh, the capital was on the street sign. Oh, that's what that sign was that I just dismissed. I'm in 16th, though. I don't know. All right, Grace. Fine, fine. Is this our last round? Second to last. Penultimate round. Let's go. Lock in. Dry. France, Italy. It looks like Italy. If I can't find anything else, I'm saying Italy. It's around Rome. I don't know. We're next to Rome. It's just a fucking road. It's just... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not a Scandinavian road. Chats, that's the only thing. Oh, sign! That's the only thing I learned for Geoguessr today. Oh, that's not a sign. It's just a piece of cardboard. Oh, they're driving on the right. I don't know which side. I don't know which side the roads are. It means it's not England. I kind of knew that already. Okay, I'm saying it's countryside outside Rome. I can't see anything else. Come on. I'm saying it's gonna be around Tivoli. It's here. Okay. This one Greek island. Okay, listen. I want you guys to succeed. I love it when you guys succeed. I want us all to do our best. I am very happy no one guessed this random fucking island, because then I think I would have started throwing hands. Well done for guessing Greece. How? I guess you recognize the countryside, right? I'm sweating. I need a break. I need a breather. Whew. Okay. Okay. Round five. Let's go. Scandinavian roads, come on. English roads. Straight trees. We're in Scandinavia. Look how straight these trees are. Oh, and it's chilly. Is there a single time? Oh wait, bollard. I don't know what bollard that is. We're driving on the right. Standard. Okay, so it's Norway, it's Sweden, it's fucking Finland. They're driving on the right. I need something, come on. That's a power line. It's a man. People are big walkers. Oh, big cyclists? Oh, but it's just numbers. It's blocked off. Wait. There's a house. Let's look at the infrastructure. It's red. That's Norway. That's Norway. Or Finland! Fuck! God damn it! That would have been my second guess. My second guess would have been Finland. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Oh, Grace. You're off the leaderboard. Remember how you were bragging last round? There was a street sign right where you spawned. Do you know what I'm learning? I need to rotate more on the spot and not just frantically run away. With the most cursed Finnish name. Okay, well that was a warm-up round. Congratulations, everyone. Good job, Scrappy, for coming in first. Good job, Hydrogenia. Oh, wait, hi. A Hydrogenia, who's second, and Japhilip, who's third. Good luck. I hope you guys enjoyed... Japhilip, your outfit scares me. I hope you guys enjoyed that while it lasted. Scrappy just came in and nerfed us all, by the way. By the way, is what happened. Okay, we gotta make that a goal. We gotta beat him. His score, in case Scrappy needs to run off at any point because he's a busy man, the score to beat so far is 20,762 points. 20,762. I wasn't trying to brag before. No, you were so successful. Hold on to it. You did a good job. I have no idea how I got that high. I was guessing wildly. I went France on Greece. Oh, silly. What a stupid thing to do. I went Italy. That was a stupid mistake. Oh, by the way, if it's anywhere outside of Europe that isn't like America, Canada, I'm fucked, really, genuinely. Okay, guys, lock in. Everyone get in. New people, get in. And I think you have to ready up or something, or click next game or something. Oh yeah, we need to undo. Wait. Let me mods, don't worry. I'm gonna set up a thingy. Excuse me. I'm gonna set up a stream deck button so that I can just press the emote only and you don't have to worry about it. Guys, take a break. Put your feet up, man. Get some snackies. While everyone locks in, I'll just do that. I'm sorry for silencing you. I'm muting you. What can I get rid of? This. I'm muting you. Mid thingy. Chum. Ba cha cha cha. Emote chat. Woo. Let's check that it works. It works. Let's go. But VIPs and mods can still type. Yes, but you are VIPs and mods, which means you have to be responsible. Okay? We hold you to a slightly, not that much higher, very slightly higher standard. Okay? You gotta be responsible with this stuff. You went Bolivia on Ukraine? Idiot. You thought it was Bolivia? The neighboring country with a very similar culture? Wait, where's Bolivia? Wait, no, it's not. Wait, where's Bolivia? Bolivia's not European. Wait, you didn't... That's in that's in South America. What the fuck? Bolivia's not European. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Bulgaria, I think. We cooked. Chat, we cooked. Oh, I was thinking Belarus. Bolivia is South American. The answer was Romania, and you said South America? Oh, you're cooked. You need to lock in. That's insane. That's literally the other side of the world. Like, I don't know if you could have gotten further away. That's actually quite impressive. That's quite impressive. You're making me feel better about myself, if that helps you. Okay, you guys ready? You're all logged in? Click that link that's pinned. You can also go to geoguessr.com/join and then input the code that's in the link, which is 6422L. Alright, let's go. I like this mode. I think it's cool. Round 1. We got 60 seconds. Go! Thai? Snakes. Which one's snakes? Is it Thai? Are we in Thailand? Oh, good God. Snakes. I think it's Thai. Well, I don't know why I'm still going. It's not like I'm going to get any closer than the country, is it? I think it's... Is it Thai? Wait, we can look at the script. That looks quite snaky. Oh, that looks snaky too. Oh, they all do. Oh, good God. Oh, that line though. It has a line underneath it. Oh, I'm not right. This isn't right. But I gotta pick. I'm not right. Oh, I was closer than I thought. But it was not. Wait, chat, what language is that? Genuinely. What language is that? You're free now. You can talk. It's Bangla. Oh, I thought I recognized it. I guess I didn't. It's Bengali. Well, now you know. If it's like snakes hanging down from a shelf, Bengali. Let's go. Okay, good job, everyone. Pori's in the lead. Congratulations. Everyone, lock in. Next one. I have no Bengali friends. It's true. I don't. Okay. Ooh, nice road. Pretty road. America? Too many cars to be anywhere else. Too idyllic. It's definitely, and the power lines, yeah. We're North America here. Been county waste. Yeah, we're America. Counties, fuck off. I couldn't say where though. I need to see a man. There's no convertibles. Oh, we've got a highway. Real estate, local realtor. Local to where, Elizabeth? Will Creek. Oh gosh. I'm saying it's over here. West Coast at least, surely. No way! No way! Wow, you guys got close. Did you see a place that you recognized? You saw a sign? You guys said Richmond. How did you know? Did you see a sign or something? Oh. That was actually crazy. I knew it had to be somewhat north and it looked kind of, you know, bricky. So it wasn't West Coast, it had to be East Coast. How are they all so good? They're so good! I'm so bad at this. It's okay, you can do better. Alright, let's take a look at the leaderboard. I've gone up a couple positions. Let's go. Scrappy's 4th. Oof. Oh. Scrappy, do better. Let's go, Wheel. Let's go, Hydra. Let's go, Danny. Alright, round three. Looking. It's anyone's game. Church. England. Let's get over to the church. Not England. Men's. Oh, that word looks familiar. I'm desperate for lots of cycling. Are we? Oh my god. For some reason, my instinct is saying Croatia, but I have nothing to back that up. Albertschlossen. We're in Germany. Maybe. We're in Germany. For sure. Gonk Centrum. Centrum Gonk. I think. I don't know. They use kilometers. I think it's Germany. Somewhere nice. Somewhere pretty. Maybe we're in Hamburg. Alright, close enough. Did I trigger everyone just then? Basically the same thing. Poor Belgians get no consideration. Well, yeah. Same thing, bro. Same thing. Pretty much. Oh, you guys got the exact town. Nice. We got too many Europeans in chat. Too many Europeans showing us all up. Scrappy, sorry. Is it because I said Germany was the same as Belgium and you're upset because you're German? I stand by it. Next! Look in. You're European too, barely. Okay, we're rural. There's foundations. It's hot. The sun is northish. Well, that's fucking east. I guess that's... I don't know. God, I have no idea. Dirt roads. Tin roofs. Oh. As in Kaboo. I don't know what language that is. Is that a sign just here? No. Oh, maybe this one is? For sale? That's English. Oh, so we're Africa? Land for sale. Are we in Africa? They speak a lot of English. Sorry for our crimes. I'm saying Kenya. Fuck it, I'm saying Kenya. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking blah. Okay! Okay! I'm really pleased with myself, though. Police escort means Nigeria. It does? Why? Everyone's so good at this. I know, it's so impressive. Why are we listening to Time by Hans Zimmer? This apparently is an instrumental pop mix that is Hans Zimmer? How did that happen? Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Yeah. Perfect. Police escort means Nigeria. Okay, I'll remember that. So no other country in Africa has a police escort. Or no, I guess there aren't actually that many countries that are like on Geoguessr in Africa because they don't have a lot of coverage in most places for the Google thingy, for the thingies. You know what I'm saying? For the cameras. Did you vote for Bolivia again? Just always Bolivia. Okay. That's a wheel. That's very Polish of them. Sign. Oh no, I can't get up there. Eggs. Okay. Oh, it's graveyard. Oh no. Oh, let's read the names cause is that inappropriate? Because names will be they'll be like, you know, names. Names have thingies. Oh wait, never mind. Let's just go to the town. Road construction. Oh. Okay, so we're somewhere English speaking, not the UK. I'm saying like southern. Hey, Bales! And there's an American flag. Yeah, we're Southern America. It doesn't look that warm though, but it doesn't need to be. It's Fortress Bank. We're south, I think, but not too south. This side at least. I'm going to Mississippi. Tunisia? It's not Tunisia. Okay, all right. That's all right. I'm pleased with that. Not south. Well, not north either. No, it's pretty north. Look at the water tower. I have 60 seconds. I'm very stressed out. I need to learn license plate designs. Doesn't this really inspire you? Like, I want to know all of these features. Because people aren't like, they haven't memorized these maps. Well, some people have. But they haven't memorized these maps. They memorize features. Like types of walls, types of roofs, types of signage, types of road things, types of cars. Like, it's really cool. The US is hard because so much of it is the same. Why did you allow only 60 seconds? So it would even it out a little bit and make it harder for the professionals. But I don't know if it's working. Maybe we'll do a round where they're longer and see how we go. All right, good job, everyone. Hydrogeneer came in first again. Karam is a new one. Let's go. And Scrappy up there as well. GG's. Congratulations, everyone. Where am I? Am I? There are more than 28 of us, right? Yeah, you're 44th place. Oh, okay. I thought I was lost. I'm so sorry for you, but I'm really happy that I'm not lost. The longer you give, the more chance people cheat in Google. Oh, true. That as well. Yeah. You can't really cheat very easily. There are 60 people in. Amazing. Make it 30 seconds. Instinct only. That's really fun. Let's play one more. Everybody get in. Let's play one more. And then we'll do a flash round. 30 seconds, first impressions only. You've been dropped in a strange location. Where are you? It was a very useful skill to have. No, it's not. Maybe. It's impressive. It's an impressive skill to have. Unless you're like regularly kidnapped and dropped off places. Is it a useful skill to have? Well, maybe if you're looking for something like, oh, you see a picture of a really cool place you want to visit, but you don't know where it is, you can be like, oh, actually, I know the street name of that place. You could find people. You could be an intelligence agent. There are jobs where this would be an incredibly impressive skill to have. They should hire professional Geoguessr players for stuff. The link expired. Really? It's the same. Let me check that the thing is the same. Invite players. Yeah, the code's the same. It shouldn't be. If not, you can do this instead, because that hasn't changed. If the link's not working for you. Useful if you get blackout drunk and wake up not knowing where you are. But that's only if you learn like specific roads in London, for me at least. If I learn all the roads in London, then sure. Did someone name themselves Byung is your daddy? Oh my god. Filter out the pros. No, we need the pros. We need the pros. They're helping us learn. And they're inspiring me. I love it, people being good at this game. I'm having so much fun. And it's something to like attain to. Us regular people. Us normies. There is probably a map that contains only London. If I do a UK only map as like a challenge round and I don't win, I will be so upset. Which is one of the reasons why I do London only. I think you'd be very good. I don't go outside my room, so I don't see what's out there. Okay, let's go. Ready? Emote only. Okay, we're hot. We're Southern Hemisphere. We don't rain a lot. Because everyone's got their washing out. The audacity. I think we're coastal. It feels coastal. I can't tell from roofs. I feel like this architecture is really unique. People on motorcycles. We're not coastal. What are they growing? I don't know. I need a sign. Lord, give me a sign. That's an ad for a brand. I'm not gonna know which brand it is. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, the trees. The tree. I feel like we're in Asia. I think we're in Asia. But I don't know where in Asia. Fuck it, we're in Cambodia. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know how I'm doing this. I genuinely don't know how I'm getting so close. Hey, that's close for me. I don't know how I'm getting so close. No signs and I can shine. Fuck off, Scrappy. Good job, you guys. I don't know how I'm getting so close. It's actually insane. You did Algeria. Really? I'm fucked. Well, you went Southern Hemisphere. You know, it's not terrible. We do not need the pros. They're just here to feel good at everyone else's expense. No, they need this. Let me tell you why they need this. Because they're pros at Geoguessr. They have very limited sources of self-esteem. Okay, they need chat. They need this. Listen to acoustic Adele. I thought I saw Arab writing. You did not. You did not see Arab writing. Maybe you just found the one guy's house where he happened to have a poster up or something. Okay. Indonesia and Malaysia is a 50-50. That's interesting to know. That's interesting to know. It is possible in Indonesia to get Arab writing. Oh. Oh, then you were fucked over, Byung. There you go. Me picking Argentina means I have a life. Yes, it means you have sex and you have friends maybe and you go outside and you know. Do you play a sport? That's very cool. Guys, we're just coping. I'm so proud of you. This is amazing. I'm so proud of me. I got so close. Okay, we're going in. Round 2. Tall grass. Very tall grass. With Southern Hemisphere, I'm pretty confident. Yeah. We're definitely Southern Hemisphere. This tree looks African, but the grass looks Asian, and I don't know actually genuinely what that means. You guys have already made a guess? Oh. I can't decide which continent I want to be on. That's not good, is that? Oh, flag! Fuck, is that like, is that oh, it's, oh, I don't know what flag that is. I don't know what flag that is! God damn, I'm going Bolivia! Where's Bolivia? Fuck it, we're going Guyana! No! I was torn between Africa and Asia, and I went South America. For no reason. I knew it was in South America. Why did I do that? Wait, why did I do that? Oh, the flag. The flag confused me. I'm so silly. Good job, guys. It was Sri Lanka. Okay, I never would have guessed Sri Lanka, actually. Grace, you don't have any points? You don't have any points? I don't have many points. To be fair. You have 0 points. You're not even getting the same continent. My guess was 15,000 kilometers. The other side of the fucking world. I think I should get points for hemisphere though. I think that's half the battle. Literally. Okay, let's move on. Sorry, I didn't unemote only. Sorry. Sorry. I will next time. Ooh. England? No. Just one of these days. Vende. Italia? See? I recognize that sign. So it's probably somewhere I've been. St. Margherita Pizza! Sorry. Sí! Buenos Aires! Margarita! That's a city! Yuck! We're in San Marino! Why would I pick San Marino? We're in Florence, maybe! Prato! Via Salt Lake! Okay, be free, chat, be free. Come on! Come on! Yeah! Italia! Woo! Okay, we weren't in Florence though, where were we? We're in... I've never even heard of this place. You guys were like, yeah, it's near Vicenza. Or did you just pick a random one? Let's go. Let's go. Boo, top 45. Top 45! This is so good. Okay. It was very hilly, so near the Alps. Oh shit, yeah, I see your logic actually. Alps. Oh. See, chat, I'm learning things. This is kind of... Okay, cool. I'll remember that for next time. All right, let's go. Everyone shut up. Emote only. Spam your favorite emotes. Oh, I know this flag. Oh, except I don't, though. I've seen it before. Fancy area. Pretty area. The fuck language is that? Is that Russian? Oh, it's oh my god, I want to say Moldova. I think it's Moldova. I think it's Moldova, but I can't remember why I think that. Because I've seen the flag. Hey, we're in Chisinau. Maybe I should have looked for more seconds. Maybe. Yeah, I definitely should have used this time to be looking. I shouldn't have just... Also, someone could be Moldovan and live somewhere else. Like, the flag doesn't mean that's where we are. Where were we? Macedonia. Ah, Macedonia. I knew it was a It was a flag. Let's go. Good job, guys. And it was in the capital. Jesus. I want to see everyone's points because I think it'll make us feel better about ourselves if we could see everyone's points and not just you know, the nerds' points. Final round, are you ready? Everyone lock in. Roads. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. There's place signs right here. Why am I getting France? I'm getting France. I'm not sure why. That's not French. Lichtenvoorde. Are we in Liechtenstein? Because we're somewhere near there. And it's very flat. Oh. And it's dark now. Let me look a bit more. I'm going Liechtenstein just because of the Lichten in the thing. Liechtenstein? People cycle. Ah, we're in the Netherlands. But the Netherlands and the Liechtenstein are basically the same, so. Liechtenstein. Oh, fuck, where is it? No. No! No, I didn't vote! I couldn't find it. Wait, what country are we even in? We're in the Netherlands. I'm so mad. I would have got like a couple thousand points. I saw a bike sign. I'm gonna give myself more time to play. I should have just clicked. Oh, I'm so silly. Now I'm 47th. Oh, I'm down in the trenches with you lot. I'm down in the trenches. Good job, Zylian. Keep second. Call me dumb again. I dare you. There was a .nl domain. Fuck your .nl domain. You think I'm reading? We don't have time to read. Good job. Good job, Scrappy and Byung and Aleo. Congratulations. I think over the course of the 3 rounds then, if we add up points, Scrappy's in the lead. But you guys are doing so well. That at least, that confirmed to me that one person is Googling. Do we have a Googler? Is there a dirty, Oi! Oi! Is there a dirty, disgusting Googler amongst our midst? Is there? Is there? You must yield. You have to protect the sanctity of the game. If we don't protect the sanctity of the game, then guess what crumbles? Not just the game, not just the stream, not just community in general, but all of society, the world. The second we Google in Geoguessr, oh, I can't say that. It's too political. It's a sponsored stream. Invasions happen. They press the button. The nuclear codes get leaked. The second that we start defiling the sanctity of the Geoguessr World Cup, reality folds in on itself. We have competitive integrity. If I sniff out any of you Googling, I'm gonna just burst into tears, and it won't even be sexy. Wait, what? It'll be horrifying. Horrifying. I'll find your LinkedIn's. No, I won't. That's illegal. It was not illegal. It's doxing. It's a sponsored stream. Anyway. Are you guys free, by the way? I can't keep track. Did I take it off? Did I just put it back on? Emote only mode. I don't know. Where are we on emote only mode? Oh, now it's enabled. Now it's disabled. Okay. When my little face is spinning, it means it's disabled. When it's smiling, it means it's enabled. Okay, cool. This is the round. We're gonna play one more normal round, and then we're gonna do flash fire. Now that we've like learned a bunch of stuff. You found me lying on the floor. Surrounded. Jailed. They're jailed. They will go to jail. They will go to literal jail. Or even if they won't, because they won't get found out, and we're not allowed to dox anybody. But if you are a disgusting, dirty Googler, you will go to hell for the rest of your life. Or post life. Oh, it's an emote. Oh, it is? Fuck. Okay, when the guy's smiling at me, it's off. When he's spinning, then it's on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Trying to remember which one's which on my little button. Okay. I want sexy tears. Make your own. What if they use Bing though? Then they're already burning in hell, and there's not anything we can do for them. Is Scrappy a cheating Googler? Well, he is first. Bring down the capital, the quick king. Bring down the king. Eat the king. They did that in Deutschland, allegedly. Not Deutschland, that's Germany. Sorry, the Netherlands. Okay, listen. Mainland Europeans, listen to me. Come here. Come here. Mainland Europeans. There are too many of you in such a compact place for you guys to get precious about people not confusing you. Okay? Okay, there are just too many. Do you know what I mean? If you didn't want to be confused, you should have, you know, spread out a little bit. There's a joke in there that I will not make because that's very inappropriate. But I want you to know that I'm thinking it. Oi, who you calling Deutsch? Offending everyone's stream any percent. There's too many of you, and you're too close together, and you have very similar languages that all come from the same stems to be precious about, oh no, I'm not Belgium, I'm Netherlands. Shut up! Sorry, I don't mean this. You have your own cultures that are rich and diverse, and your own languages, and it's very cool, and you should have nationalistic pride. So, well, not for like war crimes and stuff, but stuff apart from that. A healthy dose of nationalistic pride. Women are bitches. I said that ages ago. You can't keep bringing it up. Like, so many hours ago. When she isn't rage baiting America, I will. Don't worry. It's coming. Rich coming from the British Isles. Yeah, UK. We're separated by sea. We're very noticeable. So, suck on it. UK. 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 She says, my character's dressed up in Canada flags. I'm also Canadian. It's okay. Okay, we ready? This is the last one, and then we're going to do flash fire with everything that we've learned. Suddenly I feel differently about Brexit. That's so funny. Ireland, Scotland, England, and Wales, it's pretty much the same thing. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, they're not the same thing. You can't. You can't confuse Ireland, Scotland, England, and Wales. That's really embarrassing. You can't do that. Oh wait, I get it. Okay, I'm wrong. I knew I was wrong anyway, but now I know it. Oh, I enacted the skill of empathy. I used empathy, and now I understand, and I've changed my mind. You're from Scotland. I'm not from Scotland. But I don't... No, it doesn't really apply to English people. English people don't, like, want to be English. It applies if you're not English, being confused for English people. And then I feel really strongly about that because I feel bad. No one wants to be English. Come on, man. I do feel some way about being from London, though. Anyway, let's go! Emo-only mode, everyone's been silenced. Womp. I assume. Let's go. Where's the sun? North. We're southern hemisphere. They drive on the right. Sign! We can't go up there. Who the fuck knows what that says? Let's drive uphill. Because that car seems to know where he's going. We got some cheese. It's pretty hilly. It's pretty hot. Van. I was hoping I had an add-on out or something. Sign. Oh, I've got really nothing to go on so far. Oh, big sign, road sign! Quick! Rio Pilamaquien. Are we south? We're south America? But it's kind of cold. We're in Chile. We were in Chile! Guys! I am so good! I am so good! Wait, there was a CL somewhere? I didn't even see. Oh. Chile, because Chile, literally. That guy was in a fucking puffer jacket. He's not northern South American. I'm really proud of myself. There were 2 different domains. Oh. I'm so excited. I know Clee's giving you all the answers. He's dyslexic. He can't Google that fast. Thought CL was chlorine. Oh, awesome. I need to give myself more time to click. That's... I'm so proud of myself. That felt so lucky. Okay, next one. Let's go. Cold. Oh, Korean? Is that Korean? It's not Japanese. Shit, are we in North Korea? What the hell is this? Why are there so many fences? They wouldn't do that. There's no North... We're South Korean. I think. Is that Korean? Fuck, I don't know. I don't want to generalize. I think it is. Okay, where is Korea? It's over here. And we're like in agricultural space. God, what's even the capital of Korea? I don't remember. Seoul. We'll go for like a little bit out of Seoul, I suppose. She looked chilly, so I'm going north. Could have gone more north, actually. Probably should have. Probably should have been up here. Oh! Busan. Cool. Oh, to be fair, South Korea... I thought South Korea was near the equator. I thought South Korea was more near the equator than I thought. That's why I was like north-south, but actually it's all fine. Cool! Korea, let's go! Oh, are you Korean? There was a road sign with chili on it. Well, I didn't see it! So... I knew it was Korea, but I couldn't find mountains. Oh, it's gonna be okay. Who's in the lead so far? Expert Potato, Scrappy, Karam. These 2 are repeat top 3. Good job, guys. Expert Potato coming out of nowhere. Let's go. All right. Perry spelled with a Y is beating me by like a lot, and I'm really upset about that. That's gonna be my goal. Okay, next round. Oh. America. Australia. Australia. Any more indicators of where specifically? Verona Avenue. See, that's why if it was like, oh, local area map. That's useful. Wait, NSW? No, it's not New Zealand. Okay, we're looking for a long road. God damn it. Is there a road that looks like that? All of them. Maybe around... Oh. Maybe around Victoria? Is that crazy? Is it crazy to put it here based on the road shape? Nah, fuck it. I'm doing it. Oh, Sydney. Okay. This is exhilarating. How am I 34th? I've got the right country every single time. Because New South Wales. Fuck your New South Wales. How am I supposed to know that? It said Sydney newspaper on the kiosk. God damn it. How am I? I've got the right country every single time. How am I 34th? You're 59th? We need a new metric. We need a new metric. That's insane. I got literally 1 point the first round. Oh wait, was this the round where I didn't click on one of them? The music's disturbing. Why? You're like, it's just guitar. All right, fine. We'll pick a different one. There you go. Oh, that's better actually. That's really good. All right, round 4. Let's go. America! I always think that, but the lights are making me think that. San Jose. Oh! We're in San Jose. Okay, where is San Jose? San Diego. That's not the same thing. Where the hell is San Jose? Wait, is that even in America? Are we in Mexico? I don't remember. It's not like this is gonna help me anyway, because it's all gonna be in Spanish anyway. Oh, actually, okay. The fact I can't find any English. I can't find any English. So it's probably not the US. It's probably Mexico. Where's San Jose? I don't know. Oh, bollocks. Fine. Fine. I'm so sad. Costa Rica. Oh. That's why I thought America, San Jose. Because everyone holidays there. God damn it. A spicy 666 meters away. Nice. Wait, meters? God damn. Let's go. Good job. I saw the Costa Rica with like 2 seconds left. Jesus. Did you manage to get your click? Okay, go again. Go again. Final round. Final round. Someone has to dethrone Scrappy. I don't care who. We're brown. India? This is in English. Does it have like a phone number on it? I don't know that. Oh, Jesus. I don't know the phone numbers. Oh, it's all in English. Which makes me think Africa again, because sorry. Although we fucked up India too. No, we're this has to be African. Police escort! We're in Nigeria! If this isn't right, then you guys fucked me. We're in Abuja! Abuja! We're over here. Let me just check. It's a police escort! Oh. Oh shit, we were in Nigeria. Jesus. It really is the police thing. The police car. Yeah. Okay. It was Nigeria. We learned this. We learned this from a previous round. No other African country has police, apparently. Viadosix, thank you so much for the prime. Oh, that was ages ago. Nick, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry if I missed those. Police escort remains undefeated. 2 for 2. I did Ghana. Is Ghana even on here? Is Ghana even a represented country in Geoguessr? It is! There you go. Okay. Less embarrassing. I was 30th. My final score was 12,793. Put a 1 in the chat if you beat me. Well done, Scrappy, for winning. Well done, Karen, for trying your best. And well done, 17, for coming 3rd. Good job. And well done, everyone, for dethroning Byung, actually. He was getting too cocky. Yeah, you will beat me. Yeah. Good job. Good job. You were 29th? Fuck you. More rounds. More rounds. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do flash fire. Quick flash is what we're going to do. No minute. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh, God. No one's allowed to move. Oh, yeah, I can turn off moving, can't I? No move. You can pan, you can zoom. 20 seconds. I might increase the number of rounds. Make it interesting. 10 rounds. Everybody get in. Just first impressions. First vibes. Oh, no. See you soon, Darlene. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. And while I'm here, let me actually, while we wait for people to get in, because it won't be a long one. I might cut these off because it's annoying me. Yeah. Should have used the Steam version. Yeah. Better. Oh no, I don't like what I did to the top actually. Yeah. Is that somewhat even? Not really. And now we've got this weirdness. Okay, cool. 64th is dead last. I think so. How many people do we have in chat? In here? I don't know. That's quite... Hold on. We can figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of 4, 8 to 12, 16, 19? Really? That seems unlikely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, 19. Okay. 5 times 19 is about 100. Something, something. Oh, yeah, true. That doesn't include the inactive ones. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Still 19. 19 times 3 is roughly 60 minus 3, which is 57 minus 1. 56. There's 56 people in here. 57. 58. Win maths. Okay, we ready? Quick fire. You're not allowed to move. You only have 20 seconds, and that includes making your guess on the map. So basically, look around, maps up. First impression, okay? Oh, thank you, Scrappy. Yeah. You're so useful. Okay, ready? This is gonna be tricky. China. I think. They're really quick. Oof. It was Singapore. Damn. I saw the letters. How did you guys fucking know? What do you mean? Okay, I've got 394 points. I'm 43rd of however many. 70? We can bring it back. Let's go. Greece? Bermuda! Where the hell is Bermuda? Oh, I really don't know. Bermuda Triangle in the ocean? Oh, God. I don't know. I think I clicked the ocean. I picked Haiti. That's not right. Oh my God. Oh my God. I panicked too. Oh, Bermuda is a really small island. I didn't know that. So I guess if you know where Bermuda is, you're pretty golden. I'm so amazed I got that close. Like, Jesus. Okay, let's go in. Kaboa, Africa. That's not police. I might go Nigeria anyway. Or Kenya. I'm going Kenya because we've had so many Nigerias, like statistically it makes more sense to be something else. Let's go! How the hell are so many right on it? Don't think about that. Let's go. People are so cracked. See, I think I'm cracked at this. Oh, there's exactly 60 of us. I think I'm cracked at this. But that's insane. Uganda has coverage? I didn't even know. It does. But I didn't know either. Okay, let's go. Oh God, I have no idea. I'm seeing rocks. I kind of actually, genuinely, I want to say Italy. Is that bad? I want to go like here. I don't know. It's vibes only. It's first impression. Oh shit! How am I so good at this? How am I so cracked? I'm ignoring all the other people that did better than me. How am I so cracked at this? Okay. Next one, next one, next one. I picked 5 miles from where I picked. Oh, that's so nice. Anything? CPU? What does it mean? It's always hot. Oh god. Asia, Asia, Asia. I'm going Thailand. Oh, it's not right. That is not right. It's Asia! Jesus, I'm so good. I am so good. Okay, I know they're different countries. Proud of you, proud of me, proud of us all. We're doing so well. Does anyone have no points? Nil point. I forgot my Sulawesi fence. Oh, yeah, your Sulawesi fence. Yeah, oh, see, that would have... If I had seen that, the fence, then I would have known as well. Yeah. Damn. God, most thanks for the follow. Yeah. The Sulawesi fence. Idiot, really. God, we're so silly. Egg on our faces. Egg on our faces for that one. Next. Hot. Africa, trees. Double yellow. England? No. Oh god. Fucking Zambia. No, that's not represented. Congo. DRC. Oh, is that represented? What? Okay, that one I failed. That one I flopped. I got 2 points though. 2 points. Let's go. Good job, guys. Yeah, I got points. Okay. We're almost done. Only a few left. We gotta lock in. Cold. Mountain. I got my pickup truck. Bullets. Minnesota. Huh. Do you know when I think cold, I never think of south? I never think south. Where did you go? Where was you? I was so off. Where did you guys go? I went to Bolivia just to keep the tradition alive. If you don't know, do you just go to Bolivia? Oh, they were driving on the left. They were driving on the left? Are you 53rd? There better be more than 53 players. There are 60, don't worry. Who's 60th? It's okay if you don't want to chat, but do we have 60th in chat? Are you staying like unknown? You're gonna be like, went to Scotland? Nah, Scotland don't look like that. Although I get you because of the double yellow in the middle. I have never felt so dumb. Okay. Ha! I'm 48th! Perry with a Y is 41st. Yeah! Suck it, Perry with a Y. You can't phase me. Nil point. I never think going south. I'm bad at speed. Well, you gotta get speedier. You have to get speedier. Okay. Next one. Quick fire. Finger. Dot. Oh shit, that's a website, but I can't see what it says. Dot AZ? A something? Are we in Arizona? Where is Arizona? That's not Arizona. Fuck it. AL. Was it AL? For, oh. AS for Austria? It was dot A. I knew he looked like a right geezer. AT. God damn it. It was 80. 12 points. Well done, you guys. And again. This is the penultimate. Ooh, pretty. Sweden. Sweden. I think Sweden. I think it's Sweden. It's Sweden. It's just north of Stockholm. No, it's Norway! No, it's Norway! Oh, fuck. No, it's Norway. Nope, it's... What even is there? What? What? What even... What is this? Wait, I actually don't know what that is. Is Madeira? Azores. I didn't know there was land there. It's part of Portugal. Oh. I'm... We were all bamboozled by this one. Azores, of course. They can't just invent islands like this. Yeah, it's such a large road. That was the road. It was the only road. What? That's insane. Oh, sorry. Wrong sound effect. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That island is as big as Texas. Oh wait, is it really? Because I know the map, or is that a meme? Because I know the map is all squiffy. Okay, this is the last one, right? This is the last one. Mame, thanks for the follow. You were 4th on this round, and you picked France. Final round. Final round. Come on. Straight trees. Ashy trees. Sweden! Where's the sun? Sweden! Eventually, some of them have to be Sweden, right? Eventually. If I just keep voting Sweden. Just Sweden, 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 Sweden. That's close! That's close! It's Estonia, that's basically it's the same thing. Yes! Well done. Oh my gosh, I was 41st. Okay. I'm gonna ask it anyone who did better than me, but I think it might be easier to ask who did worse than me. Who did worse than me in chat? You can take the ferry, it's so close. It's outside the Baltic Sea. Yeah. 19th, good enough for me. Let's go. You're 42nd? Yeah! This was the round for the pros. I feel like chat did quite shit. That was so much fun though. I really enjoyed that one. Genuinely, I really enjoyed that. Okay, what should we... Oh, do you know what we should do now? Because I'm British. Everyone lock in, everyone get back in. Because I'm British, I want to do one where it's just London. Maybe we should do UK. So this is anywhere in the UK. So for those of you who don't know anything about the UK, there are multiple countries. It will never be Republic of Ireland. So it can be Northern Ireland. It can't be Republic of. That's not the UK. But there are different countries. So you've got Scotland in the north. You've got Wales to the southeast-ish. And then you've got England down below. And then you've got... I'm missing one, aren't I? No, there's only 4. Okay. Watch a non-UK person beat me. They will. I'm cooked. I can't even differentiate the languages. To be fair, unless you're in Wales, it will all be in English. And Wales, you'll know if it's Wales, Scrappy. It'll be words you've never seen before, ever. Yeah, we're gonna change the round format. Absolutely, we're gonna go back to standard. You get 60 seconds, or maybe a bit longer actually. No, you get 60 seconds. You're allowed to move, and we'll go back to 5 rounds. Yeah. You hope they drop us in. Same. We also have a lot of castles, and we have islands. I don't know if it counts because it's UK, not Britain. I don't know if like Isle of Wight counts, but there might be little bits. Where's Hogwarts? All over, actually. Bit of Hogwarts in London, bit of Hogwarts in Durham, bit of Hogwarts in Cambridge and Oxford. I know you weren't expecting me to actually answer that. Right. This is going to be tricky for anyone who isn't British, but I thought it might be a fun challenge. Since I'm from the UK. All right, let's go. Ready? Drop us in the middle of fucking woods. I don't know if I'm going to know, actually. Everything's a field. It's just going to be fields. It's going to be the same fucking field. You're in the UK? Okay. I recognize the magic roundabout. That's Swindon. If you see a roundabout with like 7 roundabouts around it, that's Swindon. All right, let's go. Ready? I'm kind of nervous, actually. I want to do well. You're not expecting me to do well. Me neither. Cliffview Gardens. Pub. Buses. It's England. Oh, we can move. I forgot. I was still trying to do a quick fire. Cliffview Gardens. I'm pretty sure it's England. Nice sunny day. Central Beach. Wait, are we on a beach? We're on coast. That changes it. Toby Carberry, let's go. If we're on the beach. I might say Norwich. I don't know. I'm getting Norwich vibes. I'm getting Caister-on-Sea vibes. I don't know. Dover. I didn't see any cliffs. Oh, it was Isle of Sheppey. Explain to me how you knew that. Are you guys even from the UK? Not like there are loads of coastal areas in the UK. Yeah, to be fair, it doesn't really narrow it down, does it? The coast. The UK is very Googleable. It's gonna be dangerous. Well, we're using a faith system. Don't let me down, chat. By the way, chat, I forgot again. Sorry, we're in emote only. Okay, cool. Let's go again. I sailed that, you did. It just rained. Kilburn. It's not Scottish architecture, but that's a Scottish name, Kilburn. God, it kind of looks like Yeovil, kill me. Kilburn is a Scottish name. You guys already know what it is, damn. Trying to look for any other. It doesn't, but these kind of look like new builds. If it's Yeovil, I'm gonna cry. These look like new builds, so it could be Scotland. Springburn. Yeah, all the burns. Blackburn. The burn is getting so... Oh, bus! What does it say on the front of the bus? Oh, never mind. We're in Glasgow. Oh, Northern Ireland! Is burn a... Is burn an Irish thing? You can have buns. You can have buns. There's Londonderry. Same person again. I'm watching you. Okay, how am we doing? 23rd of 65 people. You guys struggling? It's only 5 rounds. If you're really struggling on this one, it's okay. We'll do some, we're gonna go back to world later. All right, ready? England. Mumby Meadow. Do you see how it all looks the fucking same? Did I tell you? It all looks the exact same. Mumby Meadow. That's England. Only England would have a place called Mumby. The Nurseries Caravan Park. Putford Mablethorpe. What does that say? Cumberworth. Yeah, there you go. Guys, know your Cumberworth. It's very, very flat. Super flat. I'm gonna say we're like in Chelmsford, maybe. Even on Geoguessr, the buses leave when you get close to them. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad. Oh, you found Mablethorpe. You found it. Good job. Okay, next. Can't we build differently? But we nailed it the first time. Okay. This could be literally anywhere. Literally anywhere. I have no idea. I have no clues. Street sign. Knockbreck Avenue. Again, that could be anything. Caravan. Anything. Anything. These are the things I can do without. Seems like we're stranded on this little patch of street. God, I have no idea. It could be anywhere in the UK. Anywhere. I'm gonna say we're in Doncaster. Literally anywhere. Yep. It's the Highlands. It's the fucking Highlands. I told you, that's basically like landscape-wise, that's pretty much as far as you can get. Doncaster to the Highlands, pretty much as different as you could possibly be. And that's how beige that street was. It could be literally, it was so disguised. Okay, let's go. Wetsard. Leading to where? Leading to where? Leading to Wetsted. Oh. Well, yeah, that's why the roads are called that. Corker. Ireland? Ireland? Question mark? It could just be and Conway. Conway's an Irish name. And everything's green. What's this called? Little Eden. This is Ireland. I think. I have no idea. I'm chatting out my ass. It's green, so I've gone Ireland. That's literally as close as I get. And I've gone capital city because why not? Ugh. It's... What? It's near London? Oh yeah, you're cheating. Seth, you're cheating. I think you guys are too. Guys. Okay, we'll just not look at you. We'll look at this way down. Yeah, you guys are cheating. Should I kick you? Can I kick you? That was the last round anyway. Okay, we'll go a Hydrogeneer. I don't think you're cheating, right? I won a game. No, you didn't. What? You're not cheating, right? You promise? You promise? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and say you won. I'm sorry to you guys if you didn't. And congratulations. But we're gonna say our official winner is Hydrogeneer. Woo! I would be a bad cheater with 11k points. That's something a cheater would say. You think Turbo's legit too? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Top 3 is all people without accounts. Oh, boo. That's so boring. You're so boring. That was fucking impossible. Whose idea was it to do a UK map? Whose idea? Good job. Good job. Oh, yeah, Turbo. Sorry. Wait, were you 4th? How did I miss you? Congratulations, Turbo and Hydrogeneer. Yeah, sorry, Turbo. Sorry, Turbo. For some reason, my brain just skipped you completely. That's so... Does that happen to you often? Are you just like... Yeah. Congratulations, Turbo, for being our winner in Hydrogeneer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Googling street names, not winning. Yeah, Scrappy takes this very seriously. You can hear it in his texting. He is fuming right now. I don't feel super strongly, but I don't respect you. Don't respect you for it. I think it's boring. I think it ruins the sanctity of the game, me personally. That's all I'm saying. Scrappy is absolutely furious. He is furious. He is shaking. He is shaking with fury. You guys have shaved like 4 years off of Scrappy's life. You've given him 3 gray hairs just from this interaction. Mame, thanks for the follow and comments. Thank you. I was absolutely ass at this. UK is impossible. It all looks the same. I mean, I knew the UK looked the same, but I didn't realize how much. Was that just UK? I chose Australia, my first guess. Yes, that was just UK. I give a whole speech on what it could be and like excluding Ireland and stuff like that. Tig. It's Sydney. Okay, that was terrible. That was terrible. Okay, here's what we do. We're gonna do famous places now. The reason we're doing famous places is because it's less about, oh, knowing the place and more about exact positioning. I want to see how close, like, I want you guys, even if you're just competing with yourselves, I want you guys to be able to see for yourselves how close, like in meters, you can get. I say that as if I'm gonna know the places. I might genuinely not know the places. That's the real British mindset. UK, Australia, Canada, same thing. Same thing. Oz. They're all Oz. Bring back the Empire. Woo! Are we calling the inactives? But there's so many of them, and it makes me look cooler if we have more people in. You know? So. You've got our king, bitches. Do you no move for famous places? Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. No move. 60 seconds. 6 seconds and 20. Because it's not about knowing the place, it's about measuring it up, I suppose. Yeah, you don't want to move anyway because it will mess you up. You'll have to keep going back. Okay, ready? Everyone in? Let's do it. Round 1. Okay, I really would have liked to move. Oh, these are beautiful buildings wherever the fuck we are. Should I know this? Is this Prague? No. Oh, I feel like I really should know this. I feel like I do know this. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh god. It's gonna be 0 points. I know we're in somewhere Eastern Europe. I'm gonna have to guess the country again. God damn it. I'm saying it's Czechia. No, it's not though. It's not Czechia. I don't know. Fine. That was rough. Oh, Russia, really? I guess the buildings, yeah. In St. Petersburg. Let's go. Good job, guys. Whoa, some of you got perfect scores. How close do you have to be for it to be perfect? It's within how many meters? There was a Russian flag as well. Oh shit, was that? Nice 5Ks, let's go. Bye, V. Thank you for playing. 180 meters. Like 100? Oh, you got 133 and you got full things. Full marks. Interesting. Okay, so really close. You have to know where you are or what country you're in. Okay, let's go. Whatever this is, it's horrifying. This is Jesus. This is a famous place? God, dude, I need to travel. Why is this giving me... It's giving me Eastern Europe still. Although that's north. Are we southern? Maybe we're like... I still don't know the country. Are we like Brazil? I don't... Maybe? Argentina? This is even trickier than just like the world. Okay, okay, I'm saying we're in Argentina. We're in Cordoba. I don't know. This is terrible. Nil bois. You're free. Does anyone know where it is? Oh. Lithuania. Do you know, I was gonna say Poland and I changed my mind. That's your backyard. It is? Shit, is our timer wrong? Oh no. Oh no, I think our time is wrong. You guys have been exclamation mark geoguesses, right? Okay, cool, fixed. Thank you. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe this one would be one that I know. Oh, San Francisco. Golden Gate Bridge. Okay. We're off. No, where the hell is San Francisco? I found it! That was lucky. Okay, now where's the bridge? Here! Okay, now where am I? So I'm looking at the bridge. I'm looking kind of at the side of the bridge. The bridge is southwest of me. So I'm on this side. And I'm like on the beach, maybe here? Southwest. Yeah, I'm like here. I'm on the beach. I think. There's a port directly to the west. I think I'm on the beach. I think I'm gonna say I'm on the beach. Well, is there a castle behind me? No, but it's quite hilly. Maybe I'm closer. I don't think I'm closer. All right. Oh, it was... Oh. Southwest. Never eat shredded wheat. South. Oh. I did the compass wrong. Whoops. Oh yeah, and that's the marina. Yeah. Oh my god, I chose the wrong side of the bridge. You chose down here? Oh no. Well, I chose the wrong side of the bridge too. So the people who are, like, perfect so far is Vibrant Mirage and D929. But these guys, you guys get honorable mentions as well. That's very close. Good job, guys. Good job. Whew. Alright, nice one. I chose the wrong bridge. Oh no! Zoopkey, thanks for the follow. Oh, we're inside. It's the US. Are we in the White House? I mean, yeah, we must be. We're in the White House. Washington! Washington! Wait, is Washington... Oh yeah, we found it! We're literally in the White House. Okay, now where? I assume the entrance. I guess. So, like... here, I suppose. East Wing, Oval Office. Is that the Oval Office? I don't know. I'm trying to remember all of the, like, things that I've watched, all the TV shows I've watched. It's not like there's gonna be signs. Is it just the entrance? I thought the entrance might be grander. It might be the Oval Office entrance. But that doesn't look like the right shape. The East Wing, that looks too big. Ceremonial office, maybe. Okay. Maybe. Yay! I got full points! It was the entrance! Yeah. Oh, I think they didn't count, like... I think they didn't count, like, where it was. If you just clicked the White House, it would work, maybe. Let's go! We go on! Yeah! Next round! I only knew that because the US doesn't have any landmarks. I'm joking. You're like two years old. Ooh. It's Roman aqueduct. Is that Roman aqueducts? Is that an aqueduct? It's got a... Oh, I really recognize it. I can't remember what it is. Cause we'll never be royals. Royals! Okay, let's look for landmarks. I don't think it's this. Oh wait, what's this? No, I don't think it's this. What's that over? Is that water? I can't tell. Oh, we're cooked. Okay, fine. That's a bridge. I'll say that's a bridge. I saw a bridge symbol. Oh, it's in France. Point to God. Good job, guys. Point to God. To God. Cool. I've never been there. To be fair, I've never been to the White House either. Next. Good job, D929. Oops, sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to show you something. Wow. Level 68, Master 2, Pro Unlimited. Okay. Damn. Report. Jesus. Good job. How do I go back? Okay. Sorry. Well done. Okay. Let's play one more. You guys have to decide what we do. Wait, what's this? Live challenge game mode. Ooh. We can split up into teams. Ooh. Okay. We can also take a quiz. That's fun. Okay. If we split into teams, 40 of you are going to get kicked out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But that might be fun. Then everyone has a chance of winning, even the shit people like me. Let's get connected and see how many we've got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 19. 19 plus 19 is 20. Is basically 40. 40 minus 2 is 30 something. Yeah, we've got like double the amount of people. Damn, you got kicked. It said you were inactive. You can rejoin. Were you inactive? Okay, we can do one more. Maybe we just go standard. I really liked the quick flash fire round. I really loved it. We could also try community. What is community though? I don't trust it. Crazy video idea. Play Geoguessr and then visit all the locations. That's fine. Community world is a better map. Okay. Popular. Is it this one? A community world? Can you do on the moon or Mars? I mean, no. Okay, you got standard rules. You get 60 seconds. You're allowed to move, and it's 5 rounds. And we're gonna try the cool one. Okay, ready? So I'm expecting big things from this. I'm expecting really big things. If this is better, I'm expecting high definition. I'm expecting cool places. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's really good quality. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Signs? Securitas. Nadzorem. I was gonna say Spanish. That's not Spanish, I don't think. Ooh, ending on the Y. Are we in Poland? I really don't know. We might be in Poland. I don't know. I'm looking at chat. I put you on only mode. Okay, give me positive ones if I'm right. Don't do that. It's cheating. Okay, I think we're in Poland. I don't know where. Oh my god, yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's the best I've ever done. Good job, 9 Fox, Vibrant, and Fancy. I'm so happy. Securitas is stationed in Sweden, so I knew it had to be somewhere around there. It was in Poland. It was in Poland. What do you mean somewhere around there? Poland's nowhere near Sweden, you little bitch. Sorry for calling you a little bitch. Next one. I can't believe I'm 4th. That's the only time I'm ever going to be on the leaderboard. Family medicine. That's English. I'm driving on the right. Petrol station with pickup trucks. We're in the US, I think. School bus. Yeah, the school bus. We're in the US. What does this say? Unity Lodge. And it's an American flag, yeah. Super affirmed. MISC building. Triple B construction. I think we're West Coast as opposed to East Coast because I haven't seen any Spanish. That's an address, but I don't know what that is. Tracy. I'm gonna say we're in Maryland. I always just avoid. I always pick a coast. I never... Yeah, we're in Kansas. I always pick a coast. I never trust, like, the middle of... I don't know anything about the middle. If I see a Mormon, I'll pick Utah. Beyond that, I don't know. Kansas. Oh, all the pickup trucks. Should have tipped me off. The only thing I know about Kansas is Supernatural. And it was a good show. It was a really good show. Oh, yeah. We lost it, chat. Well, good job, everyone. I'm sure you guys are doing great. I lost it. I was 4th. It was the only time I was ever going to be top 5. I enjoyed it while it lasted. We go again. Ooh, funky building. English. That's not English. Oh, I forgot I could move. Silly. Oh, museum office, it is. Snackselton. The fuck? It is in English. Amazing value every day. I don't recognize any of these shops. Oh, what currency is this? Euros. Okay. But we're in English? I don't recognize any of these shops. Are we in England? How is this possible? There isn't a freaking little anywhere? Okay, we're in Eastbourne. There isn't a little? Oh, that's why. Wait, fuck, euros. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. What's a European country where they use euros? But what's a country that speaks English and uses euros? I completely just erased Ireland. Sorry, Irish people. Sorry. Oh my god. I can't believe it. What's an English-speaking country that uses euros? Oh my god. There's only one of those, and it's my neighbor. God damn it. I'm so silly. I'm telling Sophie. No, don't tell Sophie. What's an English-speaking country in Europe that uses euros with shop brands that are very similar to our shop brands, but not the same? This is why the Irish hate England. Yep. This is why. Oh my god. Deals. It's the same thing as Poundland or something. It had the same branding. Okay. God damn it. I'm so mad. English speaking country. It doesn't even matter about driving on the left. It's just English speaking. There's no other English speaking country in Europe. There are only two. And I knew it was in England. Because it uses euros! Sorry. I'm so upset. Please don't tell Sophie. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's Russian-y looking. That's all I got though. Russian-y. I don't know the difference between Eastern European dialects. I really don't. I have to say it's Russia because I have nothing else. Wait, do they speak English? Oh, in Monaco as well, don't they? They speak English in Monaco. I recognize this. It must be Russia. I recognize the type of walls. Do we have any signs at all? Any city signs? Wait, that's not a Russian flag. That's not a Russian flag. Is that a Georgia? Armenia? Oh no. Moldova? Russia. I should have stayed strong. Wait. Mongolia? Huh. Oh, and Monaco speaks French. Did I ask, does Monaco speaks English? And then immediately emote only mode you so you couldn't answer? Were you just like frothing at the mouth the entire time? It's French speaking, it's French speaking. I just thought Mongolia had like, I didn't know Mongolanese was that. I didn't know this, is it Russia? I didn't know, it's Cyrillic. I didn't know they spoke that. That language. I thought there was more of a, if I say Asian language, you can be mad at me. Like I thought they spoke more like Chinese type vibes, characters. Please forgive me, I'm English. Please forgive me. Cyrillic is a script, not a language. Okay, well what do they speak? Chinese type vibe. Yeah, you know. Anyway, let's move on quickly. Good job, guys. Let's move on. Final round, look in! Look in! Okay, I'm seeing colors. Spanish! What does your sign say? Chihuahua! Mexico! Hey, we're in Chihuahua. We're near Chihuahua in Mexico. Now, I do know where this is. I saw it earlier today. Chihuahua! Okay, I'm expecting big things. Wait, we can even do better. Route 16. There's Route 16. Are we near an airport? We can get as close. Let's see if we can get as close as we can. We're not quite in Chihuahua. We're east of Chihuahua. On Route 16. Like maybe in Fresno. Or... Yeah, I'm gonna say we're here. I think... Ah! I think that was pretty good! I think that was pretty good! That might be the best I've done. Like from... I mean, does that beat the Mongolian thing? Does it make up for it? They use euros there. Oh yeah, I got fourth in that round. Let's go. Does it make up for the Mongolian thing where I was like, they speak Chinesey? Does it? I'm sorry, not like a Chinese like. Does that make up? I'm sorry. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I don't think I opened TTS today. Very quick question on a compass. Which direction is to the right? East. West. East. I struggle. I got it right though. I clicked the right place. I said the wrong thing, but I clicked the right place. I got 37th. What did you guys get? Symbolic alphabet, kanji based, etc. Yes, I should have. Yes. Kanji based. Yeah, I knew that word actually. I could have said. Said that. What did I say? Good job, guys! I like that. That was better, actually. Fancy Rising, congratulations. That was actually better. Should we do the same thing, but flash rounds this time? I love flash rounds. They're my favorite. Okay, you have 20 seconds. You're not allowed to move. 8 rounds. First impressions only. Everyone jump in, jump in, jump in! I misclicked the Ireland one. Yeah, I misclicked as well. I misclicked. I was scrolling towards Ireland, and on the way there, England got in the way, and I clicked on England by accident. Even though I knew they used euros and drove on left. I knew that they used, yeah, and then I ran out of time, so I couldn't change it. That's what happened. It was misclick. I clicked on England when it was obviously Ireland. My bad. Yeah, same, yeah. You saw the word Garter on the Ireland one. Nice! Misclicked. It was a misclick. I forgot. Okay, let's go. Flash fire. Only 20 seconds. No moving. First impressions only. Click where it is. There's people running. That looks kind of something. This looks something. Oh, science. English. So it's touristy. We're in Thailand. I just always pick Thailand. I always pick Thailand. Just always. Oh, yeah! It's so close. That's so close. Let's go. It's Cambodia. You guys always pick Cambodia, I've noticed. When I always pick Thailand, you guys always pick Cambodia. I'm going to start always picking Cambodia now. Perry, do you want to go to Thailand so badly? I think that's why I keep doing it. Like, so badly. Okay, next round. Good job, guys. Fancy Horizon. Yeah, how are you doing this? You're amazing at this. Okay. Round 2. Oh. Russian-y. I think. See, I do it the other way around too. Oh, I forgot I can't move. Oh god. Oh god. We're in Kazakhstan. It looked like Russian, but it wasn't quite Russian, and I learned that there are other countries. What? Argentina? Oh, it was just someone's handwriting. It It was just quite square handwriting. I don't even know how I got 3 points. I don't know why it gave me a point. I was on the outside of the world. Depressed Pasito. That's such a good username. It was in fact Spanish. Shit. Oh yes, those pesky Russian Argentinians. What are they like? God damn it. At least it's Earth. That's true. I didn't even get the hemisphere. I said Kazakhstan. Okay, let's go. Next. We're ready, we're ready, we're ready. Cabaños. We're Spanish, we're Spanish, we're Spanish. I think we're Mexican. I think. Oh, we were coastal. Why did I put it in the middle? Okay, Colombia. Okay. That's not too bad. That's alright. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 countries away. Let's go. Yeah, Mexico with those Mexican, the Russian Mexicans. Oh dear. And another. God, I don't even know what. I don't know what language that is. Is that Italian? Oh shit. I just gotta go with my first instinct. I'm saying just outside Verona. I don't know what language that is. Romanian. Okay. It was I don't think I've ever seen Romanian before. Isn't that fun? We were talking about Romania the other day. Why were we talking about Romania? I was talking about Romania on stream and I don't remember why. It's someone Romanian? It's like Spanish. It kind of is. It's like Italian-y sort of vibes. Yeah, it's weird. I didn't realize it would be. I knew it was Romanian because of the S with the thingy. Yeah, with the little swoosh on it. The squoosh on the S. Yeah. I saw .ro, but it looks Spanish. So what did you say? What is there like a Spanish-speaking .ro? Bolivia. You picked Bolivia. Always Bolivia. Every single time. I thought Italian. Thank you. I thought Italian. Okay, next one. Oh god. Person on a bike, Netherlands. What's this? Russian-y. Russian. It's Mongolia. It's St. Petersburg. I don't know. Okay! Let's go! Let's go! Awesome! I wasn't that far away actually compared to everyone else. Because it's in the middle of fuck off nowhere. It's in the middle of fuck off nowhere. It barely has a train station. You can't just put like random inland Russia. It is close. How was I supposed to know? There is no cultural difference between this place and this place, and you can't tell me otherwise. Ah, yes, looks just like the middle of same. Not the middle. Not the. I actually picked the ocean. I'll have you know. I thought it was in the middle of the sea. I get confused sometimes, you know? Fields, submarines. Says after doing UK Geoguessr. There is no difference between culture between Middlesbrough and Coventry. There is no difference. Alright, let's go. Russian SpongeBob lives there. We're on a bridge. It's yellow. I have no idea. I think America. I don't know. What sign is this? Oh! Farafasonia. I don't know. Portugal? 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 I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what language that was. It's it's Mongolia. Yeah, it was kind of close. Spanish is kind of like Portuguese. Oh wait, it is Portuguese. I guess the right language. Oh, that's good. Come on. I guess the right I knew it was Portuguese. There are only 2 Portuguese-speaking countries. I picked the wrong one. And that's so good. Look at me go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah. It had a bit of an underwater vibe. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Come on, man. We gotta lower our expectations. Free me from this prison. Well, it's Portugal and Brazil. I think they're the only countries that speak Portuguese mainly. There are more than 2 Portuguese. Oh, are there? Wait. What are they? Wait. Portuguese speaking countries. But like first language. Angola. Oh dear. Sao Tome and Principe. In Mozambique and Angola, it's also spoken by a large amount of the population, but the official language, where the official language is Portuguese, is Brazil, Portugal, and Sao Tome and Principe. Oh, which actually explains the name. So, just colonist things. Yeah, Mozambique and Angola as well. I did not know that. Okay. Ooh, penultimate round. Let's go. Oh, fuck me. Who knows? Seeing palm trees. I'm seeing goats. God, I actually no clue. Oh, I'm hesitating. Don't hesitate. We're in Myanmar. Kenya, notorious for its goats. As in, that was the only clue I had, was goats. I'm so bad, me too. How did so many get that? It's basically, you look at types of trees. So people who are really, really good at Geoguessr and really, really practice, they're not cheating. What it is they're looking at like trees, bushes, shrubberies, types of road, types of material. They're looking at the sides of roads. They're looking at where the sun is. They're looking at the structures, the grass, the curvature of the land. Like all of these things give indications and narrow it down. The car is a clue, apparently. I don't know how, but I guess it is. Also, the type of camera. Because some of them, they use Google Maps, right, or something similar. Some of them have like different cameras, lower quality, higher quality, etc. So it just keeps narrowing it down until you get it. So if you have all of those things, in that one we had a road, we had a car, we had a type of camera, obviously. We have got animals, we've got trees, we've got a building, like all of those things. It makes sense that people would be able to get that it makes sense that people would be able to get Nairobi even, let alone the country. A lot of practice. Okay, this is the last round. Lock in. I can't do any of this though. German? That's a lot of umlauts. Fuck it. Does German have umlauts in it? I think they do. Oh, it was Germany! It was! I'm so happy! This is why they struggle with UK ones, because all the plants and signs are exactly the fucking same. They're all the same in the UK, everywhere. Not between Ireland and England, though. Northern Ireland. Esclavius Calendium, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I am so bad at this. Well done, you guys. I am exquisitely bad. Donnie, thanks for the follow. This is why I stopped reading maps. Too many sweats. It's really tricky. I think we'd all get better at reading maps if we did this, though. Maybe? Not really. Because reading a map, you want to know what your next turn is. You don't want to know what country you are. Hopefully you know that already. This is useful if you want to be an investigator or just show off to your friends, which is always a cool thing to do. Most of the things I learn are just to show off to my friends. Or to, I guess, gain friends. Oh, Chad is still in jail. Sorry. Sorry, Chad. Be free, be free. Oops. Excuse me. Freedom! We didn't have a chance in this game against sweats. Oh, you mean the sweats as in the people? I thought you meant you were getting sweaty. Well, because can you imagine every single time you read a map, it's competitive? That like 3 guys come over and they rip it out your hands and they're like, I'll find it first, and if I find it first, I'm just keeping the map and you'll never know. It'd be kind of fun to do a London one. Oh, should we do a London one? Oh my god, yes. Okay, wait, yes, let's do a London one. Okay. Everyone join, I don't need to kick them out. They're not doing anything wrong. We haven't hit the limit. Our limit's 100 anyway. Let's do a just a London one. Five rounds. Let's say 30 seconds. Let's say 30. London, I think, is easier to tell the difference between rather than the UK, actually. Kind of genuinely. I might be wrong about this. If you're from London. I think Byung is winging this. Why do you hate the rest of the world? London because Geoguessr deleted it. 490 likes. Oh, that's not a lot of likes. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll try this one. Okay, chat, you can do this. Even people not from London, you can do this. Okay, people from London, do we have any tips for non-London people to guess it right? Tube stations. There are going to be loads of tube stations everywhere. Look for that. There are going to be some landmarks. Look for that. Postcodes. Yeah. So basically, the lower the number, they're all N, pretty much. Not all of them, but pretty much. No, I'm wrong. Sorry, I'm just really raw. I'm just really wrong. So N is, it tells you which one, the postcodes. So N is north, S is south, southwest, southeast, etc., east, etc., etc., etc. So that NW, SW, that's like, yeah, that's what tells you where you are. And then the lower the number, usually, at least for the N's, I don't know. The lower the number, the closer in you are. It's closer inside. What ethnicity are the trees? English and Norwegian. NSW is still New South Wales. still New South Wales. It's so true. Buses are all the same. Bigger bus, bigger place, I guess. I think that's it. That's all I know. I'm getting gas. I think I'm gonna do really, really, really well, and I'm gonna be so upset if I don't. If you see a snorkel, you know it's Kenya. Okay, so it's definitely London. It's all London, just to be clear, because I know I did a UK only one, and Tig's first guess was Australia. So just to be really clear, it's just London. Which London? London, England. We're not gonna do London, fucking Canada, are we? You guess New Zealand. Jesus Christ. South London will look messier. You can't say that. Yes, you can also look at how poor people are. You can look at where all the pores are and then decide. Okay, are we ready? I'm so scared actually. I don't think I'm gonna do very good at this. Let's find out. 30 seconds, so not long at all. Oh shit. Oh, this is London Eye. Yeah, this is Central. This is west oh fuck, what's it called? No, what's it called? Oh my god, I'm here all the fucking time. I'm in Southwark. It's Southwark. Oh god damn it. Oh, I guess I'm going fucking Wapping. That's not right. I'm so upset. Noob. Why didn't I try and find the London Eye? I was trying to find South Bank and Southwark. I was trying to find that instead of trying to find the London Eye. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? London, Canada is 0 points apparently. Did you put London, Canada? I was like, oh, where's Southwark Tube Station instead of London Eye? We're cooked. We're cooked. I'm suffering from success. I knew it more detailed than you guys did. But I'm suffering from success. God damn it. God damn it. Let's go again. I'm just not looking at chat. I won't ban you guys from talking. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Hampton. I don't know. It looks north. It looks north. If I say Whitechapel, is that crazy? It looks north. I don't. That's all I got. It might be further out than that, actually. Is this a slum? What? No. Oh, it was south. Wait, it's in Waterloo? Really? Oh, that's way more central. Oh, it looks like a slum because it's south. Yeah. Sorry. That's a joke. Sorry. I'm also, you think it's in London? I'm also leaning towards London. Did you get it? Let's go. Central. Wait, I know where this is. I'm here all the time. Underground. Which station? Fucking which station? That's a kebab shop. Or it is now. Whoa, this is Central. It's Monument. It's Monument. It's Monument. Where's Monument? Oh, we in Westminster. I don't know. It's Monument, but I don't know where that is on a map. I've lived here my whole life. My whole life, I've lived in London. Apart from the years I didn't. Where's Big Ben? Oh yeah. There was no Big Ben. My whole life apart from... I can't believe... Are there people on... We're not gonna do fucking Slough. You got more points than me. I'm neither, I just keep guessing the middle. That's cheating. That you can't keep guessing the middle, that's cheating. Because that's always gonna be kind of right. Oh, how am I 34th? Okay, I can bring it back. Come on. Oh. What sign? Fair Street. London City Mission. Oh yeah, you got the Jehovah's Witnesses. Oh, I know that bridge! It's where the theatre is. That doesn't help! I know that bridge! Fucking Blackfriars, I don't know. I know how to get there. If it helps, I know how to get there. It's on the Piccadilly. Does that help? It said Tower Bridge. It did? That's not... Is that on Piccadilly? Oh, I'm so cooked. I don't know. Oh. This is a place. Oh, Diana. It must be, Buckingham Palace, I guess. Where else would that sign be? Yeah, I'm gonna say we're here. Is that one easy? Was it Chelsea? Kensington. Fuck. Of course it's not a fucking Buckingham Palace. I forgot we had... I can't I actually can't believe I thought that was Buckingham Palace. I actually can't believe. That's not what it looks like. That's not at all. The Kensington Gardens. Oh my god. If you're not from London, you might not know how shameful this is for me. It's actually really shameful. Young is losing his mind. I need to turn in my London card. Good job, guys. Not gonna lie, Perry, get out of London. My whole life. Okay, chat, if it helps, I am from the time, like, growing up in London, I am not from the center. I'm quite a little, I'm in London still, but I'm quite far out. So, I've got less years experience. Also, Byung is older than me, so... I can't speak for the rest of you. I am more centered than you now, yeah. Yeah. But... but not growing up. And you have many, many years experience. I've never lived in London, you knew more of them. Yeah, well. What place did you get overall? I don't think it's important. I don't think it's important what place I got. Could you scroll down? Becky. I placed higher than Perry. I need to go outside more. That's terrible. That if it helps, I knew like I knew how to get to them. Like I recognized them. Does that help? I'm really proud of you, Byung. That's insane. You really, really know. Like by far, Byung knows London inside and out. So, good job. I got 18th. Never been to England. Never heard of any of these passes. Oh my god. Well, chat. On that note. I have, yeah, I've lived in London my entire life, yeah. Fake. It's big! It's a big city! Well, yeah, we'll do some more IRL. Yeah, it's a very big city for very big people. So there's lots of different places. Okay, we need to be more London. So I'm gonna do this one. Is Robbie Williams from London? Wait, let me quickly double check this. No, he's from Stoke-on-Trent. Fuck it, close enough. Okay. Same thing. Whatever, near enough. All right, guys. Deary me. All right, we're gonna go to Devon because she's playing Geoguessr too. So if you like that, enjoy. Thank you guys so much for the stream. If you like what you see, remember to follow. If you don't, do it anyway. Twitter for announcements, Instagram pictures, and Discord for everything else. Got a TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, and I post regularly, so make sure to subscribe. And the next stream is not tomorrow, but the next day, Tuesday at 4 p.m. British time. Thank you guys so much. I need to practice. I need to go outside. We need to do more IRL. We literally did a cycling around London stream where we did like basically the entire thing. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. down the waterfall, wherever it may take me. I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead when I'm feeling weak and my pain walks down a one-way street. I look above and I know I'll always be blessed with love. Bow, bow. And as the feeling grows, she breathes flesh into my bones. And when love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong.